Hello. Okay, I've made sure everything is actually working this time, so we are actually gaming. Good morning, folks. Ooh, barely got that one in time, I think, for good morning. Would have had it if it wasn't for these meddling kids. Is this a Blueprints after morning games day? I think so, I think so. Well, actually, wait, Sophie, no, hold on. Before we start, I have a question for you guys, which is, I need to do some gogging today, because we need to open LUV in GoG, because I think Neb and Azuna are quite gated by being in LUV, and literally all we need to open LUV is to build an ass line and like get it up and running. So, do we want to just get a quick like 2 to 3 hour gogging in the morning out of the way and then start blueprints, or do we put off GoG until later in the day and then Neb and Azuna have nothing to play all day? What are we thinking? Yay, ass lines. GoG first, blueprints is a time rabbit hole. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll start with GoG and then we will let them do what they do. Nice. Running ass line like I had yesterday. I did not have an ass line running yesterday. Am I a good or a bad teammate? I'm the best teammate. GoG first as I can't pause blueprints during the day. True. I'm a great teammate. You should ask the people I've played with. I would say I am one of the best teammates that anyone has ever had, actually. But yes, I have a lot of news that will upset you guys, okay? So please make sure you're sitting down, make sure you have a bottle of water nearby, drink it so you can use it to cry and stuff. The usual, right? Panic is appropriate. Lot of bad news. So, as you guys know, it is the 3rd of April. Okay? And as you probably know by now, the 5th of April is the end of the tax year in the UK. Now, I have mentioned in the past how people flock to me at the end of the tax year because they want to make sure that they are doing all the things they can do before the end of the tax year. A few friends and a few family members and a few family friends, and it's a thing that happens. Like, every morning I get a bunch of calls. It was part of what I was doing this morning, actually, with my dad. So, expect a late start for stream tomorrow. Oh, never mind. Monday is the 6th of April, isn't it? Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. I was going to say expect a really late start on Monday, but it'll be Sunday that's the 5th of April, so we're good. Never mind. Not too much bad news then, yeah. Expect a completely random stream start time tomorrow, and I'm ending the stream early tomorrow, because Blue is in London and I should probably go see him face to face, like, once a year at least. So tomorrow might be a pretty short stream. And then Sunday off, so we're back again on Monday. Yeah. That is the info. That is the info for you guys. Apologies. Yikers, as they say. Yeah. Anyway, should we get started with our Wordle? I think we should start Wordle with a really fun one today. I'm feeling panic. Just like all of you guys were doing. Thoughts on panic for a starter? I think panic is good. We start lizard today? Or tomorrow? No, we can't start lizard, it's a 6-letter word. I'm back to say snake at last. Hi, Chloe. I'm glad Katie and Sophie are both good. Horse? Oh, we could do horse. If we were playing Horsel, that would be correct. I like horse. I meant the server? Oh. How are you doing, Chloe? What is that? Someone getting, like... Oh, that's literally someone getting their face stepped on. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Hi, Freefall. Server, I don't know, 60. I initially thought today evening, but given it's still under setup, it can be tomorrow morning if you wish. I will leave it to you and Sophie to pick. I don't mind. Doesn't bother me. It's not like I'm playing on there. You want to see a slime? I can do a slime. I think slime is a good guess. Ooh. You wanna know what's the best thing? Dizikai isn't here, so he missed the horse start? Does Dizikai like horses? And Schnitty, thank you for supplying us with a lizard. That was very helpful of you. Just to, make sure we had one. Good morning, Hyglot. Morning, morning. Okay, I'm thinking it probably ends in IE. Well, I suppose it could be Civ, but that's a double E word. Did you not realize he's the one pushing for Uma the most? Yeah, but I think he's also the biggest troll. We needed the lizard. I surely did. I was severely lizard deficient. Still haven't seen the rest of VOD from yesterday. Hyglot, you can catch up now. We're going to be starting with GoG. So you can run and catch up if you wish. I'm up for starting today. We should give people a few hours to prepare to start. Yeah, go for it. I will let you guys deal with it however you wish. Also, won't watch today because of Easter and family duties. Of course, family duties must. SIDHE, what? I've never heard of a... Also, there's no H, but I've never heard of that word before. You know what, Mr. Cat? I will entertain you. I'm down for a Civ. It was not Civ. Try penis? So, I know you struggle with things like reading comprehension, Marty, but penis does not start with an S. S, many eyes, and then an E. Yes, you're right, Katie. Absolutely. Spinus? Ah, thank you. Thank you. Siege? No, there's no E in the... There's no second E. There's only one E in the word? Singe? It could be singe. It is singe. Good job, everyone. Head pats. We should have guessed that before Civ, by the way. Bit of a throw to guess Civ. We're gonna get low skill because of that. Oh, look at that. Low skill moment. Bad at the game moment. You got it in 4 like me? Okay, is it time for quiz of the day? I think it is time for quiz of the day. Which word represents D in the NATO phonetic alphabet? That should be a delta, sir. Is it blueprints later today after GoG? Yes, that is the plan. My guesses were Mixer, Piety, Fish, and Singe. Oh my god. Duck. It is not Duck, sadly. In George's Marvelous Medicine, who does he originally give his medicine to? His mother, right? His sick mother or sick grandma? I can't remember who it was. This is what they do to the pheasants eventually, if I remember correctly. No, that's I'm thinking of Danny the Champion of the World. Never mind. I'm thinking of Danny the Champion of the World. Oops. Grandma? Yes. Oops. Oops. Me when I'm a silly Billy. Which celestial object is named the Big Dog Star? Sirius Rise Up. Nice. 3 is Sirius indeed. Labrador is located in which country? I'm sure every country has Labradors. They're pretty nice dogs. But I believe it's in Newfoundland in Canada, if I remember correctly. Hello, TBBT. In the novella, what type of tree is the Little Prince most concerned with the growth of? Okay, I have read The Little Prince, but I don't remember the type of tree. Baobab? I'm not gonna lie, I did not know that was a type of tree, if it wasn't for the fact that this is a multiple choice thing. Uh. Yeah. It's a tropical tree? Ah. I've never seen a baobab tree in illustrations of The Little Prince. See, I have a feeling it's more like an oak or a willow. You know? But, What was Hulk Hogan's trademark finisher? You can trademark a finisher? No, I don't think they mean trademark in that sense. I think they mean trademark in the sense that, like, Hulk Hogan's usual finisher. I don't know is the answer, because I'm not even quite certain I know who Hulk Hogan is. I feel like the name is familiar, but... Lizard is not a trademark finisher, unfortunately. Good try, though. English is a made-up language and you can't change my mind. As opposed to all the other ones which always existed from the start of the universe? Huh? Hulk Hogan wrestler used to wear bright yellow? Oh, that does sound vaguely familiar, actually. This is Anne of Cleves, yes, we know this one, but I'm still referring to this one. I'm down for a powerbomb. Why not? Yes, she was called Flanders Mare, because, Henry VIII said she had the face of a horse. It's a fun one. Who voices Bart Simpson in The Simpsons? Well, that would be Nancy Cartwright, sir. Horse? Yeah, horse, indeed. The Pizza Garibaldi is found in which Italian city? Oh, Piazza. Wait, good point. I just read that as pizza. Insane. Oops. Me when I read the first letter and the rest of them and go, yeah, that sounds about right. Did you hear about the tech support moment from the moon flight? You mean the Microsoft Outlook one? Racism in my UK is more likely than you think. Yes, indeed. Mr. My special skill is reading. It is reading. I can read very fast. Hello there. Hi, Ditakai. Ditakai, have you heard about the Outlook, Outlook? Grim Outlook they're having. Anyway, do we know where this place is? Oh, Uma Masume pretty dabbing? No. We are not. You missed the horses? You did, unfortunately, miss the horses. Naples? We think it's in Naples? Oh, I said it before. Hey, it's not my fault you didn't say it in a standouty way. Come on, Mr. Cap. Which Spanish conquistador led the expedition that caused the fall of the Aztec Empire? I believe, and I'm quite uncertain, Hernan Quartz? Because that name is somehow linked to the Aztec Empire in my head? Cortez? Cortez makes more sense. Because it's Spanish. Why would you not just spell it with a Z at the end so we know how you want it pronounced? And like all of these Juans, you know, spelling their name Juan, and then they get upset when you call them Juan. Unacceptable, really. Unacceptable. Wait, what did we get wrong? It was the leg drop, not the powerbomb. How could we not have known? It was a Baobab, yeah. I was thinking leg drop. And then why didn't you say it, good sir? Stream died? Did it? No, stream is fine. Stream is fine. Don't scare me like that, please. Okay. It's time for everyone's favorite. It is time for everyone's absolute favorite angle. Get yourselves ready, chat. Get it in there. $263? Damn, bro is certain. He came in with that hot. Probably around 300. I think it's... I think it's 303. 200? Sir? TBBT, are you good? I think you're off by 100. Random bullshit go? Yeah. That's what it seemed like to me. Around 300 sounds right, yeah. I'm gonna go with 301. I'm gonna give 60 the respect he deserves and do this. Oh my god. He earned it. I'm doing the color and sound ones and days as well. Yeah. No, I'm doing the train one, actually. As usual. The best one, the train one. Also, show your Chrome plugins. Why? Why do you need my Chrome plugins? There you go. Okay, the Metro is up. You want to see if there's Red Wrench in there? That would be, I believe that's High Street Kensington. Because that's the Circle District line going down from the Red Line. Yeah. That would be High Street Kensington, sir. See? Mr. Cat has memorized the map. He's the one with the problem, not me. I live here. And, like, if he has the same answer as me, you know he's right. There we go. High Street Kensington. Humans have so much potential and millions are cursed by living in London and wasting their brain capacity on this. No, you see, Blazing, it doesn't take very much brain capacity. Unless you're slow in the head, in which case it might take some. It's a very, very, very simple map. Incredibly simple map. I haven't gotten a single Metro wrong yet, and I don't think I will. It's not simple, not if you study it. You shouldn't be studying it. It's not for studying. It's for using as transportation. Hubris incoming? Sophia, I haven't got one of these wrong in years. Anyway, it's time for the thing you guys actually came here for. The GoGathon. The important GoGathon. We must GoG? Wait, choose my offline mode. Go away, I don't want to be offline mode. Prism, please. Yeah. How will I use it for transportation when I don't want to live in London? Well, it's simple, really. You move to London. At this point, it's just GTNH. That's not true. We can't get Mithril right now. And it's been quite problematic, actually. Come on. And I really wanted to visit Venus so that we could make a thing. But I'll be setting up the ass lines today so that the other two don't have to suffer. I want the metro to be rotated by a random angle, then you'd never get it. Yeah, probably not. Love that you read this as London. It's because you guys are mean and bully poor London, which has never done anything wrong in its life, other than be a perfect angel of a city. Angel? It is. It just simply... Chat. I get it, right? What about the British Museum? You mean the place where we collect all important historic artifacts from all the countries and keep them safe? It's great. What about it? Collect? You mean steal? Guys, tomato, tomato. It's the... Come on. We don't need to pick specifics here. We're just keeping them safe, okay? That's what's going. Everyone knows that the British Museum just keeps things safe for everyone. Oh, oops, I need to update Twist. I forgot. Oops. I need to update Twist. Bear with me. Where is it? Okay, I think I've got the jar. Just need to disable the old one. Yep. Are you guys enjoying your black screen, by the way? Having a good time over there, I hope? Okay. Are there any eels in the Thames still? Okay. You're welcome to Google this, because people are very surprised when they hear this. The Thames is the cleanest intercity river in the world. Lies, Google it. It is the cleanest intercity river in the world. That means jack shit. No, Blazing, it means cleanest intercity river in the world. Have you had eel sauce with your pie and mash? I don't eat mash, because, you know, that's potato. Would I go for a swim in it? I can't swim, so no. Also, I feel like, whenever people think of the Thames, they think of the Thames under the, Big Ben, right? But the Thames is really nice if you go, like, a little bit further down. Would I float in it? I'd probably drown. What do you mean you can't swim? If I get in water, I expect I will drown. That's what I mean. If everything is minus 9 million and London is minus 8.9 million, sure, it's true, but at what cost? You see, Blazing, what that means is London is the best, and everyone else is worse. And I'm glad you're coming round. I'm glad you understand. I know it's a hard pill to swallow. Because you just don't want it to be true. But I get it, you're understanding, finally. It's true, potatoes should only go in the water if the water is salted. Boiling and the potato has been skinned and quartered. That's not true. Potatoes swim regularly, just not in those kind of conditions. Imagine living on an island and not knowing how to swim. I hear this a lot, right? And it raises a few questions in me. And like, these are questions I've never heard a good answer to. Do people think islands spontaneously flood? And then here's question 2. If they believe they spontaneously flood, do they think swimming will save them? Aren't continents just really big islands? Yeah, like, I mean, that aside, I'd like to believe you drowned in a 1-foot puddle. I see. Well, if you're gonna think about it like that, I suppose that does make it true. Also, what the hell is this? Just mob farm things? Nice. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. Before we bring the Voddies in, I want to check something cool, just to see if I can surprise the Voddies. Hi, Artemis. No, I didn't want to search small, I wanted to search Samarium. Holy Samarium. Holy Samarium. Is it still, are we still crafting things? Do we still have things? We are. Oh my goodness, we always are. This is so nice. I made a system and it just works. Or it doesn't. Why aren't you working? Oh, because you don't have anything inside. That's entirely reasonable. Why aren't you working? Okay, is it all broken? Did AE just go senile and lose some items? Sir, where did the item go? Okay, we think a bunch of machines are crafting, but clearly none of them are, so what's going on? Yoo-hoo! Why are we not running? Heh. Oh no, we are running. Wait, what? Are we working or are we not working? Hydrated ammonium nitrate slurry? Why are we? Do we have a... Hold on, do we have a type problem? No. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Right, yeah, my bad, I'm stupid. Okay, my fault. I apologize. Oops. Okay, we can fix that. It's fine. Are your machines getting performance anxiety? No, I'm just having a stroke. Neb, I'll join in a moment. Please hold. Kydril, thank you for the 8 months. And I'm getting better at not jumping to the seagull. Trust I am better now. Okay, let's welcome the Voddies in. VOD watchers, welcome to the GoGathon. Hello. We have updates for you, updates galore, which Neb will be delivering because I have no clue what they are, because it has been a day since you last watched. Yeah, there was a whole day's break, and I played a lot of Blueprints, and now here we are back on the GOG. So yeah. VOD watchers, stop slacking. Luckily, they can't see on-screen chat, so your mean words are unhearable by the VOD watchers. VOD watchers, you're all lovely. Please ignore Twitch chat. All good? No issues here. Never mind, you guys can see the meanies now. Okay, let me go say hello to Neb. Hello, good morning.
Hello, hello. I don't know if you've seen, but I requested your craft already.
Minecraft?
Yes, the assembly line craft.
I'm glad. Because
yes, it's already it's been running for like 2 hours.
Yeah, that's smart. I was telling the WOD watchers that you probably have updates for us. And then I also have a response for Kydril, which is, I've been away for at least 2 months and we still have 131 hours. No, think about it like this. You've been away for 2 months and now we're nearly done. Because we only have 131 hours. While you were gone, we hit 470 hours at one point. So, you know. Yeah. Surely the clean room won't have maintenance issues? Come on, Blazing. What kind of vanilla talk is this? The clean room? Maintenance
True.
issues?
What,
Our machines don't even have
Holy
maintenance
shit.
hatches. What do you mean maintenance issues? This is our machine. This guy doesn't even know what a maintenance issue is. Don't be silly. Don't be a silly Billy. Sorry, I forgot they exist. It's okay, it's only a controller. The rest of the multi isn't even real, so I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Okay, so updates. I assume some things have happened yesterday, like magic progress,
Yes.
while I was away. Should I come to the magic island?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go over to the magic island. Oh, the bloody hell is tier 4, but I think this was already true when I last
Nothing
saw.
has changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little colourful area here, that's
this
nice.
is a gate. Yeah, this is Azuna's B area.
Nice.
Is
this witchery down here? Oh no, it's actually bees.
No, it's
He
every
kind of
biome
went
type.
crazy. Yeah, I saw this.
And then just stacking
It's nice.
below. And I made this breeding setup that is going to be redundant pretty soon. But,
yeah, but it's
you know?
nice for now. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you went to the effort of setting it up though, because like this is the first time I think I've seen anyone do bees properly. Yeah, because the rest of the although actually I would say Threefold did it properly, but it was with a lot more suffering than what Azuna's done.
I mean, this is like proper, like every biome type.
This is great, yeah. Even Threefold didn't do this, and that man does everything properly. Oh my god! Thanks, Kydril, for the 10 gifted subs. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I do still jump. Distant Horizon's still on the horizon. I'm still not convinced it doesn't brick your game, based on what I've been told.
What do you mean by brick your game?
As in, render air incorrectly, according to what you told me.
No, that was me trying to update Angelica.
I thought you needed updated Angelica for Distant Horizons, though.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay, then I'm just hallucinating. Never mind. Then yes, it's still on the horizon. Oh, I see you have real flight with your Icorium armor.
Yeah, you can request yourself. So
that's okay. My fake flight is working just fine for me.
I mean, they are free, so you can just make them for the drip.
What are they called? Like robes of the stratosphere?
Robes of the stratosphere, and you just search for Icor, and then you can see them. And leggings of the burning mantle.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Robes of the stratosphere. There we go. Drip, please. And legs of the burning mantle. Yes. Oh, we're missing. Oh, because the first craft is still going on. I guess I need to wait for it to finish. No, not for a potion of fire resistance, null catalyst, and lava bucket.
Okay, gotta open more loot bags for that. I guess you can only have creative flight. No, I don't even know what the leggings does.
Nothing.
I just made it for me to get better discount.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I have made myself a good wand for some like maintenance and portable holes, so I can just like punch holes now.
Oh yeah, nice.
Right.
I mean, I don't.
And my
I don't see
favorite pastime.
What's the benefit of this over a Staff of Traveling? The portable hole. Oh, nice. You're not doing any damage, I don't think. Oh no, never mind. You are. Wait, what?
Get shadow beamed, yeah.
You excuse me? Okay.
It does 200 damage, and I made it because I think it bypasses the damage cap on the Guardian.
see. Can you step away for a moment so I can break my grave? If you have Magnet on. Okay. My bad. Average Shadow Beam Enjoyer, yeah.
Yeah, it is
What the
200
hell?
damage per tick. It's kind of strong.
Okay, my bad. Oh, now I get to have the fun of putting everything back on. Yay!
Yeah, but the pain enchant is boring. I'm just gonna put it on the spike and over enchant it again. I've done that too many times.
Okay, we have Daylight Cycle on again? Oh, I just couldn't tell because I always had Permanent Light Vision.
They've had it on for ages, yeah.
Yeah,
Ever
yeah.
since the blood magic broke.
There we go. Daylight Cycle is now fake. Okay, I'm nearly done putting stuff on, please. Oh, my armor Oh, I didn't initially take damage because my armor just tanked it all. I was like, why did I take none and get one shot? That makes sense, yeah. Okay. Anyway, onwards with the recap.
I can't see the beam, I don't know.
Okay. The meteor space is very cool at night. Oh, really? Oh, that is very cool at night, yeah.
Show. Oh, yeah.
That is very, very cool at night. This was how God intended the island to be seen. And this is where the thing will live. Very cool, very cool, very cool. A bold spot on the on here to show where the multi should go.
That's when I placed the wool to like mark space out and then applied the auto shading.
Yep.
Okay, so
well, the two magic multis are wow. So much has happened in one day.
So this one,
that's the Disjunctus, yeah,
has been changed. Yeah,
so it
makes yeah, it's better now. So it makes 1600 primal aspect, and if you look at the top,
1600.
What it does now?
What?
Every primal aspect
of every single one.
Yeah, what it says, 1600 primal aspects.
I thought it meant 1600 divided by 6, not 1600 each.
No. It's 1600
okay,
each.
Oh, wow. This is nice. This is new.
This is new, yeah.
Yeah. Very nice. I mean, this thing was very new the last time we used it, so it makes sense that it's had a few updates. Yeah, that's
this
so
is
nice,
16 amps EV, by the way, Blazing, with the...
It was terrible before in comparison.
Adept Essential Diffusion Cell, yeah. We put in 4 times more power and better diffusion cells to get like roughly this amount. It's better now, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. The best part is it didn't need to be better. It was fine as it was.
Yeah. And then, of course, the alchemical tower that will never break.
Yeah.
Rust.
Does it work?
Nothing has broken yet. Yeah, it works.
Okay, I mean, it clearly just doesn't like me in particular, so it's fine. That was the problem last time as well. Yeah.
So, Blazing, average Grixis player has used it, and he said he hasn't had any problems with it. But then people on the Twist Discord show that it's crashing. So I don't know.
Okay,
we will try. I have the infusion altar, the normal one below. So the top one will just be decoration if it doesn't work.
So this just does the standard stuff the alchemical tower does. So this, by the way, chat, is cauldron recipes.
The cauldron, yeah.
That's what it does. Any cauldron recipe is now makeable in a multi-block, so it's way more convenient than the base game.
No, Blazing. It's for people. Say they had it working and then it started crashing. So it's not like they didn't read.
It's also not like that multi has a good track record.
The Sky Piercer Tower. So this was changed.
Okay.
Way back then.
The same thing.
Yes, it still crafts.
Yeah.
Essential. But what it used to do was you connect it to your network with a infusion provider.
Yeah.
And then put in a piece of paper for the aspect you want to craft.
Mm-hmm.
Then they added the Essential Discretizer, which turns Essential into the crystallized version.
Yep.
And added a normal mode to this thing.
Yep.
So you toggle the mode by putting in a piece of paper that's normal.
Yeah.
In all caps.
Naturally, yeah, that's how.
We can't put a button in the GUI because it has to be the tactic GUI.
Are you being... Neb, there has never been a button in any GUI. Come on, can you stop coming up with new ideas, please?
True.
Yeah. Also, look at this guy's hand, by the way. Normal texture going on here.
Wait, what?
Yep. Average hand movement. Yeah, that seems
Okay.
both sides. Oh,
Is it
look at
the,
this hand,
leading
actually.
edge?
It's going inwards. And we go this way, he's saying
What
at the
the
moment.
fuck? my jacket is just dabbing.
Yeah. That's no, it's still doing it. That's interesting.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so with the normal mode, you just autocraft with the crystallized essence now. So if you look at the use case for the Skypiercer Tower multi-block, like controller
Yeah.
in NEI, it now has a correct recipe map where you combine crystallized essence.
Wait, this is incredibly simple now then. Yeah,
Yep.
this is just you
So
can
you
just
can
autocraft everything now. Just
Yeah,
encode
you
it
can
all
just-
and you're done.
You can search vacuous and then you craft the crystallized essence, which is just the discretized normal essentia.
Wow.
And then it crafts.
So if I want like instrumentum, yeah. Auto Inhumanus. Okay, like it's a little slow, but it has like very many speed buffs, right?
Yeah, so we have one ring on the top and it's using 16 EVMs.
Right, okay, and it's this thing can be infinite.
64 layers, yeah.
Okay.
I will not do that because the scale would be totally
Yeah,
off. But
yeah. It can
yeah,
probably
also
gain a few, but yeah.
assembler machine casing. So I used 8 assembler machine casings already. 4 in this, and then 4 for the assembly line for the matrix that
Okay.
we cannot use yet. So
Nice.
we're just rich.
Yeah. With the piece of paper, you can automatically switch mode using automation. True. That is
I don't
Gigabrain.
think there's a purpose to the other one. They say it's faster, but I don't think.
Oh yeah,
it matters.
what is the other mode? What is that? What is the other
the
mode? do?
original one where you use the infusion provider and the piece
okay.
of paper?
I see.
They call it the challenge mode. And if you want to activate challenge mode, you have to put in a piece of paper that's called challenge, but not all caps.
Well, that's part of the challenge, knowing that it's not all caps.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay,
Yeah,
very
otherwise,
nice.
only the blood magic altars. I don't know if you.
I saw
had
that
them in
these
the last
existed.
recap.
I don't know if they've changed.
No, I don't remember if you put them in the recap.
I think I
This
did.
is just
I
like
did, yeah.
filling the orb up. This is optimized for importing speed with the acceleration runes, and then
Importing
capacity
speed
runes.
as in importing via like AE2?
Yes, I'm importing via AE2, and these acceleration runes just make the delay smaller between interactions.
Which
Like
runes?
how often-
Acceleration. Okay, I see.
Yeah, and then the dislocation increases the buffer size. That
So
can be moved every.
Why do
every,
you choose to do this rather than just put a ritual underneath?
More blood. You have more space for more sacrifice runes on the other one here.
I see. Okay. So this is like the optimal way of like if you want to min-max your blood. Got you.
Yeah, so this thing makes. It's not running fast right now because we are max on blood. We're just voiding it.
Yeah,
This thing makes 200,000 blood per second.
I see.
And we still have the tier 6 ring for sacrifice runes.
Yeah, got you. And you'll just fill that with sacrifice runes?
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah, we have 33 million buffered in the system. It just stored as a liquid, so...
Here, is there a VOD channel so I can watch 2 months of suffering? There is not a VOD channel, Kydril, but if you go to the YouTube, I've been dual streaming to both places, so just click the live tab and every day of the subathon is on there. So you can just catch it through there. All of the VODs are on there if you wish to catch up on them. It is a lot. But yeah, it's all there if you want to go see.
Yeah, so now we're just waiting for...
Asline, right? Basically.
Basically, I don't know if we can make the meteor miner immediately.
I think yes.
We need soul and life shards. And we have 12 exactly. I don't know why. Or from where.
From Blood Magic Adapt bags, I assume.
And life shards? Oh, you can, okay.
Yeah.
That is kind of giga lucky.
Do we have exactly enough of both?
Yeah, of both, yeah.
Okay. That's nice, yeah. Meteor Miner Tier 1 still requires research computer thing. It's Tier 2 that
No,
requires
that's
it, no?
tier 2. It's
What
the
in
tier 2
here
schematic.
requires reset?
Nothing.
You need Mining Drone Mark 3, which you can just make, yeah. This is fine, Blazing.
Oh no, we can't, mate. The schematic needs one more life shard and soul shard, so we're fucked.
Does it? Ah, okay, well, cool. So we need to craft those.
Oh wait, no. I think I know what blazing means. Is it the...
What needs it? Is it the laser-inducing beam? No, none of it looks like it needs research.
No. It's just the high-flow energy circuit, which is fine.
Yeah, which is cal. Well, it doesn't need to be cal, it can just be waiting, but...
No, it's elite circuit board, ZPM circuits, ultra-high power IC. Is this a problem?
No, I don't think there's anything here.
Not once we're in LUV, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
ZPM
Blazing
superconductor.
Is just senile.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. Either they changed it.
No,
you're thinking of this.
Tier 1 was no issue.
You're thinking of this.
Tier 2. Yeah, it's the mining drone Mark 7.
Yep. You're thinking of Tier 2, good sir. Right, so...
Holy skeleton.
I have a question for you. If you come to the auto-crafting plat line, monazite line, and bast line area, because they are, like, just giga chads all running in the same place. I've gone to the wrong place, haven't I? Oh, no, I haven't. Cool. Is AE2, like, having a moment where it just loses items, like, on the subnet? Because it's just expecting a few things to come back.
Have you heard of a concept called power fail?
If it has power failed, it didn't look like it had power failed to me when I looked, unless someone cleared the power fail.
No, because I did maintenance and turned the machines back on.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, it's fine. I wasn't, like... Yeah, if it's a power fail, that's an easy fix. Cool, cool, cool. That is good, then.
We need to...
Yeah.
We should just do that for fun, honestly.
Do what for fun?
The, programmable hatches maintenance golem.
Oh, so it just keeps them maintained? Yeah.
I mean, just imagine, like, having golems run around here just to main.
Yeah, it seems good and useful.
I don't know, man. The pathfinding is probably dog shit.
Yeah. Acidic monazite powdered. Okay, let me see if I can clear this jam. No, don't merge. Go in a new CPU.
I mean, those are drones, HJM. Just different drones.
Hello, did we work?
I mean, just like the drone center is ugly. But golems are cute.
Exactly. Cute maxing? Yeah, it thinks diluted bastosite mud is being made here, but it's also just not. Did the dissolution tank also fail, Neb?
No clue. Multiple machines failed.
I will just cancel them, that's fine. This one can be cancelled. This is me trolling, which I can fix. Where is this? Nitrogenated monazite. Okay, I mean, there's nothing jammed, so I can just cancel that one as well. Okay, you can go... This is me, like, actually throwing for fun the most. I can't believe I did this.
Did what?
I placed a recipe that needed 2 fluids. I gave it 1 fluid input and got confused as to why it didn't work.
Yeah, that is
Prog dual. I just need to make a multi-fluid thing and it should work, but yeah, that was kind of special. This is what I was showing you guys just before the start of the VOD watches coming in. So VOD watches, you missed out on a moment because you weren't here live. Sorry, happens. This is why everyone's telling you guys to come here live. Obviously not because they want to pick a fight and they, all have troubled childhoods. The one focus distortion is stuck, I think. Nab, you should take a look. Or it just takes ages for some reason.
Cancel and re-request. That should fix it.
Is it resilient?
I have some timing still too fast. Huh?
Is it resilient like that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's see if it sorts itself out. What I need to do is my dual thing ready. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna lose that ammonia. I don't particularly care about losing that ammonia. And then I just need to put in 4K ammonia. Give me a moment. And everything should just be working. Ammonia. Here some of us are looking out for the VOD watchers and potatoes saying we're mean. This guy was one of the main culprits yelling at them to come watch live, by the way, before the VOD. Now look at him trying to pretend he's Mr. Kitten. But no, he's in fact Mr. Cat. Has the claws out and everything. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You can't trust them. Is it not Circuit 21? It is Circuit 21. Okay, why you no work? Oh, probably because you're off? Okay, let's turn you on. There we go. Yay! They're missing out, I just said that. No, me? I said no such thing. Okay, and then for this, I just need to request 400 muddy monazite rare earth solution. Muddy monazite rare earth solution, 400 please. Yep, on a new CPU. Okay, when this crafts, I think everything should just work. I'm checking the wrong auto-crafting CPU, please? Please, please, please? I'm trying to have them not miss. So you claim you're on their side, Mr. Cat. That is your claim? Well, VOD watchers, you'll have to come here and see for yourselves, won't you? Whether he is on your side or just mean? Guess you'll never know. What if we take all the VOD watchers and we force them to watch live? You're gonna force them? How are you gonna force them? You're just gonna make them do it? Okay, well, anyway, after that quick bit of fixing broken machines, or rather, you know, power-failed machines, auto maintenance just makes, like, these lines so much more powerful, because you don't have to care anymore. Did someone do my request yesterday, Neb, of a minor flatline meteor, you or Azuna?
I didn't.
Okay, let me see.
I don't know if Azuna did.
Also, what the hell is this?
It is a. So it looks like it is just a import bus on the chest. And so what happened was, right? I mined a tantalite meteor because we were out of tantalum.
Yeah.
And it didn't go through. And then I looked at the system, like, what the fuck is going on?
And
someone put in storage drives in these machine subnets. Like, we have drives placed, right? But someone put in actual storage, which doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
If you use storage bus tag. And then I put the cells in here. This just pulls stuff out of the ender chest.
Yeah.
And puts it in brownnet. So this is a import bus with 10 extra steps.
I see. I see. Very useful.
Or like item conveyor interface.
Yeah. Neb really likes cell
I didn't set
swapping,
this up.
No, Azuna really likes cell swapping.
Like, please look at the cable in the back. Like, that is a dead giveaway.
This is how you know Neb didn't set this up. That's a glass cable right there. In fact, it is getting recolored right now to some covered cable. Don't particularly care what color we pick, just that it's a color. It can be...
I mean, Azuna has set up some cell swapping for stuff that doesn't need cell swapping.
Yeah, it's fun though. It's like when you get a new toy and you realize how cool it is and you have to keep playing with it. Makes sense? Yeah. Pro invented a conveyor. It's really nice, actually. Okay, anyway. Let's see, do we have any, like, platinum metallic powder dust? No, we don't. Okay, so yeah, mining a flatline meteor is still on the list. We also have some crushed ore that probably should be processed. Like, tricalcium
I can mine the meteor. You set up the
okay.
Assembly line.
Oh, okay, yeah, fine. I will set up the assembly line now. I'm going to put it in the solidifier room, because I don't know where else it would go at the moment.
Yes, that was the idea.
Okay, cool. the other side of the solidifiers, I guess, should be fine. We can have space for 3 solidifiers then, and this side can handle.
Yeah, 3 are fine until
Yeah.
twist.
Cool. See your chat off to work. Enjoy work, Mr. Cat. So chat, this is the plan for today, and also VOD watchers more importantly than chat. This is the plan for today. Okay? The plan is quite simple. It's going to be, hopefully, a short GoG VOD, where I set up assembly lines, and then we are done, and then I get to play more blueprints. That is the full extent of the plan. Yeah. And it's the only thing that's blocking LUV anyway, so...
Wait, can we make this?
It should be fine. Did you want sideways assembly lines, by the way? Same as the solidifier? Like long assembly lines? Because they should have space to stand up. I think they have space to stand up. Let me check.
No, I would put them like... we can use advanced scanner as blocks. I would place it like this.
Where
in this orientation.
So the controller is...
Like, these are not the controllers, it's just the long part. So you have more space for...
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. You want them going like lengthways like this, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Cool. Potato, did you know you can wear the Staff of Traveling and keybind the TP? I did know that, yes. I've heard it's a little slower when you use it as a keybind, though. But mainly I'm just really used to having this in this slot of my hotbar, so I like it there.
So I tried it out, right?
Yeah.
And from my experience, I don't know if it's a ping problem, but if you click the teleport button, you have to press anything else for you to actually teleport. Like it's delayed for some reason.
Do you know what slot it's meant to go in? Is it the ring slot?
No clue. Anything that fits.
Okay, let's try the ring slot and I'll make an attempt. And what's it called? Travel Staff Blink? This one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, staff? Ugh. Imagine sounding northern. Struggle to just say travel and staff in one go. I put it on my mouse and it's perfect, instant and no second press. Yeah? Okay, wait, before I do not bind it to button 1, please.
Out of okay, time to set up the B.
Okay, I can bind it to my mouse. Let's see. Let's see. Button 4. What else do I have on button 4? Oh, hotkey for activating some worn items. Yeah, that can get unbound. I don't care. That used to be my cloak button. Cool. Okay, it's not like... you still need it in hand, though, if you want to go to an anchor.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Saves an inventory slot. Cool. I don't mind that, actually. Okay, I'll see if I can get used to this. If I don't like it, I'll swap back to holding. It's no delay for me now. It must be...
You have to stand on a travel anchor to go to other travel anchors.
Yeah. That is actually quite the annoying thing, because I use that a lot to jump between travel anchors. Though, out of curiosity, if I have it in my inventory, can I still use the button? Oh, I still can. Okay, that's the best of both worlds. Have it on my hotbar, and like when I'm doing stuff, I can just do this. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. I thought it said worn items as in items with low durability left, and was confused. No, it's a witching gadgets like piece of garbage for like the cloak 60. That's what that was. Hi, Charmin Boy, welcome on in. You can put it in baubles? I know, but if I put it in baubles, I can't do this. Now I can do both. I really like the feature of being able to do this. To go to anchors. Because I use them around the base a lot. Some people like typing /home, I like using anchors. I think the biggest user of that I've ever seen is Aditya had home set around his base in Hive Run, and would home around his base.
Yeah, Blade Master made like spammed homes as well, and then made macros out of them and put it on his Stream Deck.
Based,
That
actually.
is like...
Am I going to put these... I'm definitely putting these upside down, these assembly lines. I am not connecting them underground. I refuse. Which does mean, unfortunately, they'll be, like, quite unbalanced as structures, because they'll be standing on one block and have 3 blocks above them, but not my problem. Or actually, no, I can... That's where the energy hatch goes, so I can embed that into the floor and then just have them... Yeah, okay, I have an idea that will work. Also, how long are these things? 16? Yeah, 16. Neb, these won't fit. I think this is 15 blocks, no? Never mind, it's 19 blocks, ignore me. Please disregard. Now the question is, how do I want to place this? Okay, let's see if we have some corp. Everything begins with corp, as we know. It's Friday, yay. It is. It is. I didn't realize it was Friday, because my mum has taken a few days off work, because, you know, it fits nicely with Easter and stuff, and I'm used to her just being at work on weekdays. And that is not presently the case, so I'm just completely unsure of what day it is, because I walk downstairs and she's there making sure I'm, like, eating and stuff. Very weird. That only normally happens on weekends. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... Yeah, that should be the full length of the multi, and I think this is a reasonable way to place them. Yeah. Oh, happy bank holiday. Hi, Mixer. Happy bank holiday to you. How goes your bank holiday? Okay, and this should be where ass lines end up. With the little, like, sticky out bit, just going in this one block hole. Which works well, yeah. Do you even know what London still looks like? Honestly, no. I was actually quite upset a couple weeks ago when I went out with my friends, and I was taking the escalator on the tube, and I tried running down it as I normally do, and I scared myself because I was like, holy shit, I'm going too fast down the escalator. That was a disgusting feeling. Imagine not being able to sprint across any tube station and, like, feel no fear that you will not fall because you've done it so much. That was not good. Am I drunk, or are they 17 blocks long? So it says 16. If they are 17, I'll count them. Just in case it's lying. This number has been known to lie before. Washing, cleaning room, and tomorrow going for Easter to my sister's. Well, that sounds like a good bank holiday, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, it is 16. It's because the output goes to the side, no? And also, I think it's 15 inputs, 1 output, by the way. Actually, wait, where does the output go? Does it just go to the side? I can't remember.
It's at the end.
Wait, so is the preview just wrong? Because the preview does not show the output. Preview is drunk and shows it like an input? Okay, so it's 15 inputs, 1 output. No, that's not true.
Yep.
Is it?
Should
It has 16 input slots. Are they just all never used? Is it 17 long? Can someone count an in-world ass line for me? Because something is lying to me here. Always have this confusion the first time you place an ass line. The output is on the side at the end. So it is on the side, so it doesn't actually show here.
Oh yeah, that might be different in other GregTech versions I played.
Yeah, okay, it does say this is the slot for an output, it just doesn't tell you that it is. Yeah, there's only one valid slot for an output, and it's... Wait, what? It was correct for a second, and now it's hallucinating. So, Blazing, the output goes here, right? Like, just on the side of this, like, right here? 16-bit last slice has output on the back? Okay, yeah, cool. Cool. 16 is correct then. All good. Now the question is, how much space do we leave between ass lines? Is it 3 blocks or is it 1 block? I think it's 3 blocks. I think 1 block.
That should be fine until we make the big one.
What, 3 blocks or?
Yeah, we will not spam that many S lines.
Okay. Famous last words, sir?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's UHV, and we immediately rip out of all of them and use the twist one.
Okay. He's
No
confident.
mercy.
I like
Fuck
that.
assembly lines.
Yeah, I don't plan to use them longer than needed, but the fact that you think we won't spam them before UHV, I will fill this room. Happily. These things are
I mean, we
terrible.
were fine until UHV on, I think, 8 or 12 assembly lines. And only 6 of them being advanced.
Yeah. We'll share them? No. I like how they look when they're separate lines. They look cute.
Yeah, 6-6. So, and that was fine. It only started being bad with 6 advanced assembly lines because of our AE setup. And like,
Oh yeah, we must have done a little
we
bit
couldn't
of
use every assembly line for every recipe.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to just drop items inside and the assembly line knows what to craft. That's going to be so nice.
That is going to be so nice, yeah. Okay, if we do a little copy.
Okay, so the circuit assembly is also
paste.
struggling.
Yeah. Did you say the circuit assembly line struggles?
No, the circuit assembler is
Oh, the circuit assembler struggles. Yeah, assembly line, no. Well, like, eventually, yeah, but... There we go. Okay, we don't have space for another, so now it's time to just move all of these by a little bit, so that they are centered on the room. This is as many as we can fit. How much space do we have on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have 1 on the other side. Yep, so just move it 2 to the right. Okay, we should be good. In before it's even. No, don't worry, we don't have skill issues or... What did I just... Okay, I don't know what I just did, but I think I'm good again. Okay, we have 3 blocks on this side, 3 blocks on this side, and everything just fits. And how many assembly lines do we have space for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 should be fine, right?
we also have the other side, right? That is still empty.
Oh, you mean like all the way on the other side? Yeah. That's true. Yep, they should be fine.
And we can just go vertical.
Yes,
One more.
If we so wish. Cool. So this should be all of the space that we have for ass lines, which is very cool. And with this... Oh, where does the data bank go?
It's probably just below.
Yeah, below works, other side works, embedded in the wall works. Lots of options.
Yep.
Just make 4 ass lines and 4 advanced ones. That's probably what I'll do, yeah. I'm going to start off by placing 1 for now, obviously, but that'll probably be what happens eventually, which should be fine. Okay, so we need 2 IV energy hatches on this thing to start off with. IV energy hatches, I'll take 2. Oh, we're also going to need an LSC over here. Lapotronic supercapacitor. Love those guys. And let's go for, I'll just make a stack. It's so cheap. It's interesting how, like, LSCs go from, oh no, I have to put down another one, to I'll click buttons and then they appear in my system pretty quickly. What's even nicer is this is true for every multi in the game, basically. Game progression feels nice. Okay, well, while this is crafting, I think the assembly line is already done, because Neb crafted it earlier. Because he wants to watch blueprints as well. Did you catch up yesterday, by the way? There we go, assembly line, chat.
Yeah, I did.
And where is this controller gonna go?
And it just
Let's
times 2 the VOD and starts skipping around. The privilege of watching a VOD.
Yeah. I think this is how I want to place it. Oh wow, I got it right first time. Crazy. Was not expecting that. I'll be absent moving forward from Princey times. You moved so quickly, I've eclipsed what I've seen improvements. That is fair. We apparently, had a number of high skill moments, which is why I was able to do it so quickly, Ditakai. I totally understand. Please step away when necessary.
I mean, you got the key right, and you found the door.
Yeah. Please don't be specific about it. If people are avoiding spoilers here. Yes, I got the key and found the door. That did happen. That's what we're going to be doing today.
Oh no.
Chat, unfortunately, Neb has spoiled the entire game for you. There is a key and a door in the game.
Yep. You take the key and open the door with it.
I did not take the key and open the door with it, no.
My age is showing. How is my age showing?
You forgot the assembly line middle block? Whatever they're called?
Oh, I mean, the fast.
The assembly line casing? Yeah. I'm going to encode and
I made the expensive. Speeding up what? No, I hate how slow people talk.
I don't think I talk that slow.
No, that's why I started doing it. Now I can't stop doing it.
Oh, I see. There are things in the game. Yeah, Nth Carpet. Sorry, shouldn't have told you. Shouldn't have. Yeah. Oops. Sorry, chap. We'll be careful to censor Nev more in the future.
Game has an end.
Now he's just out here blurting out things.
Yep. It has something to do with blueprints. And red prints. Holy shit. And Reddington.
That is not going to be super quick. I don't think it's going to be that slow, but it's not going to be super quick.
Nah, it shouldn't be bad. The next thing should be more circuit assemblers, honestly. That is like the biggest.
Yeah. That thing needs to have IV power put into it, which it currently does. It can take multi-amp patches, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, we should just buff up how much power you can pull out of this side of this LSC and put more things in there. 16 IV circuit assemblers is not even a bad idea.
It's so fun watching you get all happy while finding stuff. And then knowing that it's useless? Know there's so much more stuff.
Oh, okay.
That you're all just missing. That is like so obvious.
I think there has been like pretty minimal rage bait so far, though. I think I've done.
No, I was surprised.
Yeah.
Like based on how you played the other puzzle games, I was expecting way more rage bait.
I think this puzzle is. I think this is more intuitive though than the other ones were. At least it has felt that way. I think the game does a nice job guiding you, at least for what I've done so far, because I've heard this game is rage bait incarnate.
It's fine. Of course, you have the RNG aspect of the roguelike part of the game, which gets easier later on with extra mechanics.
Sure.
And stuff. Because roguelike, right? Progression.
Yeah.
There are some puzzles where it's giga abstract.
Yeah.
So you have to be the right person to figure stuff out without brute forcing. Which is bad puzzle design, right? Because it's like you need to know the English language to a certain degree, and then like wordplay, and that's just a lazy design basically for such a game that has insanely good puzzles otherwise.
Yeah. Oh, this is. We're making tungstic acid. I should tungstic acid should not be auto-crafted. It currently is. It really shouldn't be. Oh, I think it's done. Never mind. Okay, it doesn't even matter. It's so fast.
Tungstic acid is so fine.
Yeah, it's poor pattern sizing-ish. Okay, yeah, should be fine. I was worried that would take a while. Hey, let's go check the mega room and see if the megas are behaving. Look at them being so good.
Yeah, like stuff like the Rumpus room. That what day was it? Like day 3? That is insane that he got it so early.
No, it's skill based. The game like sees you come in, it assesses your skill and goes, "You're good."
You can like force it to spawn.
I don't know if you can force it to spawn, but I think when I say skill based, I'm mostly joking, but to some extent it's true.
Yeah, I know.
In the sense that understanding.
Look at him trying to argue why he's good at the game.
Yes, exactly. It's basically a case of like. You know how when you read the drafting journal, they tell you, like, don't rush straight up, like, try and go sideways? That's stuff that I was doing, or, like, would have done anyway, or that chat suggested. So, like, there are ways to make the game feel a little easier. But, yeah, hi, Looney Boy.
Of course, yeah.
Like, not actively trolling helps. Surprise, surprise.
It's just, like, the pool of rooms that you had available was still quite big.
Yeah,
and I don't think you can get the Rumpus room on like level 1, 2, or 3 or something.
Right.
Up to a certain level, right? Oh, it only appears later on, I think.
Yeah.
So you getting the room so early, like the stuff, like it feels
patience time.
Kind of necessary to get it so early.
Guys,
because you didn't really get anything from it.
Yeah. I think it might be a little bit of patience that I must. There's so much tungsten steel.
Yeah.
Neb, we need to make more power. Like, as soon as we get to LUV and we have LUV energy hatches, those lightning, like that lightning spire needs more. Those megas are too slow.
Yeah, then we can make easy circuits. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh, how gated is the cal actually? That's the question. Circuit assembly line.
Yeah, also the freezer.
Instantly. Yeah, don't say much about the freezer.
I've seen people do what you did on like day 40 or like day 30.
I just happen to have all the right stuff, yeah.
Wait, who put more time on the coconuts?
Not me. I didn't think that was needed.
What the fuck? It's almost completely covered. Wasn't fast enough already.
We're auto-crafting glycerol, by the way, now.
No.
I thought they made this recipe better. No, this is the ACAL recipe, never mind. They did make this recipe better. The circuit assembler is 60 seconds ZPM. Yeah, so we rushed this thing.
Wasn't it like 600 or something? Or what did it used to be the recipe?
It used to be 600, yes. It used to be 10 minutes, they made it 1 minute. So, looking at this, LUV fuel generator is the fuel generator, I think, where it changes to being, like, only 1 tier of circuits above rather than 2. Yeah, because it only takes
consistency.
Only ZPM circuits. So, yeah, this is, like, the instant next goal. Because I don't think anything else in here is expensive. Nether stars are expensive. Do we have Nether Star B yet? We have 500 Nether stars. Okay, that should last for at least, like, today.
Yes, so I stopped the Giga trolling and pulled out the Wither Bee from Azuna's backpack that has been there for a week. And actually put it in an apiary.
Yeah. that helps.
It has been like, I don't know, 10 minutes, and we have more Nether stars than we ever had in total.
Yeah, that adds up.
Okay, I'm jamming them A some more.
That's fine. Yeah, so we just make 16 of these, which is not that expensive. Like, it's a bunch of ZPM circuits, but that's fine. We instantly make the ACAL, because I don't think it actually you ever need to actually run a normal cal. Let me check. And chat, you will love the ACAL when you see it. This is not going to be today, this will be tomorrow that I do ACAL. But, holy shit, the moment we make this, is it going to be fun?
Surely tomorrow.
Should be. Why not?
Yeah. I don't know, because your assumptions about when stuff gets done are usually incorrect.
It's fine, it'll be tomorrow, and then gate the day after?
Yep.
Yeah. So this should be fine. There's my ACAL. Oh, yeah, so to explain the ACAL, by the way, real quick. Isn't ACAL nice and doesn't need the dumb imprinting? Yes, that's what I was just about to explain. So, the advanced circuit assembly line has a few notable improvements over the shit one. Okay? And remember, circuit assembly lines, perfect overclock. Okay? This machine can take multi-amp energy hatches. It doesn't tier overclock, but it does speed perfect overclock. So you put a 64 ampere energy hatch on it, and circuits are all just, you requested circuits? Why aren't my inputs fast enough? I take the stupid imprinting, I just need that multi-amp. Yeah, true. True. And on top of that, as if that wasn't good enough, it comes with this imprint circuit hatch tier 1. There's a tier 2 later, but we can't make it quite yet. The tier 1 imprint circuit hatch, yeah, like it needs a little bit of Arcanite and stuff, but this thing you can put
It also needs crystal circuits, so you have to make, which is kind of annoying, you have to make a crystal circuit line with normal ACAS.
Well, I mean, oh well.
And then you can make the advanced one,
Yep.
and then you can retire the other ones forever, because you can't use them in a craft if they're imprinted. So you make them craft once.
Okay, well. Oh well. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow's fun. Hopefully we'll be like far enough along with blueprints that we don't feel the need to play it every day
honestly,
until it is done.
You could get really important information now.
Yeah.
Or you could just get unlucky today.
True.
Like, I think there's a room you should have gotten by now, but you just didn't get it yet.
Right. If I get really lucky, can I finish the game in like another day or two to the ending that we talked about in the past? Which I still don't know what that ending is.
The first one, yeah.
Yeah.
Or do we? Yeah, you should, yeah. But the way it looks like you will play some more, which is, in my opinion, where the interesting stuff begins.
Okay.
Then the tutorial is over.
Yeah, I'm literally staring, waiting for this thing to craft because it's all EBF jammed.
Isn't the MBT?
Why?
Is there?
Curse you!
This name remover removes various. Okay.
Let me see if there is a. Wait, is my LSC done? Okay, LSC is nearly done, but I need a dynamo hatch as well and an energy hatch. Okay. IV 64 amp. Let's see. I need one dynamo hatch. And I need one energy hatch. Let's jam AE some more. I should have asked for these to be requested pre-starting the stream today. Oops. Oops. Happens sometimes. Oopsie. Okay, and while we are here... Actually, while I'm waiting on all of this stuff to craft, I may as well do the AWP stuff I wanted to do. Which was deal with some of these... which are not yet sorted. So yeah, let's take all of them out and we'll just deal with them now. Cool. Well, that gives me a task at least. Should probably level maintain some tungsten steel. Yeah, probably. That way, at least it's there at the start of the day. Ilmenite and bauxite I'm still not touching. I'll take platinum. I'll take leech residue. I'll take crude rhodium metal. I'll take palladium. I'll take rarest metal. Granitic mineral sand and basaltic mineral sand. Do I want to do anything with this? I mean, the answer is just shove it straight into a smelter and never care. But I haven't yet set up a smelter, so I'll just turn it into dust for now.
What is this?
Oh, and it's useful as dust for some blood magic BS as well, so maybe that's fine. Okay. Let me try inserting tin ore. Isn't tin ore meant to... Oh, okay, apparently we haven't dealt with tin ore yet. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Any autocrafting taking too long? Don't worry, just make more machines. True. Online detector? Does anyone actually use that machine?
I mean, we could use it, unless it doesn't give out redstone. We could use it to activate maintainers. Yeah.
Ah, that could be...
Just have an AND gate that checks for every player, and then...
Yeah. That could be smart, actually.
Wait, Blazing going to bed so early?
Enjoy your charming blueprints. I'm off to eat. Unca's sleeping in the middle of the day.
Fuck. Work?
Holy shit. No, it's just Unca sleeping in the middle of the day.
Ah.
He's taking his midday nap, yeah.
Are you finished work again? Long weekend, no?
10. He's too old now. He can't stay up like that, Neb. Like he used to back in the day. Like that's not anymore.
Isn't it like also Monday next week?
It's Monday every week, yeah.
No, like a holiday.
Oh, yes.
I haven't cared in ages because it doesn't matter, especially where I'm living. I mean, I will have a holiday here in Thailand in like, I don't know, 10 days. Songkran. It's a new year.
Oh, nice.
Where you just have a big water fight with randoms outside. It's kind of funny.
Are you going to be joining in?
Of course. Who wouldn't?
Yeah, that sounds great, actually. Yeah.
Yep. You just go into the city, and then anyone who's wearing like a flower print t-shirt,
and they're fair game to attack.
participates. Yep.
That sounds great. Yeah.
That's how you're supposed to celebrate New Year's, not just like rockets for 5 minutes.
Yeah. True.
It is so dangerous. People put like kid pools in their like trunk of their pickup, fill it up with water, drive around, just dump water on you. So you just have like trucks that are already heavy, carrying like I don't know how many liters of water extra.
Yeah, they take it seriously.
Just put a tarp inside and then fill it up completely. It is and of course, people are swimming in it while the car's driving.
Of course. Of course. Don't be silly. Why wouldn't they be? They know how to have fun. That is the right way. Everyone knows. Depending on what you're doing, you don't care or you do? Huh?
Yes,
in reference to what Neb said?
That is a correct statement in general.
That is true. I agree, but I don't know what that's in reference to. Safety, yes, the driver is wearing a seatbelt. No, not really. Not often.
Not even, probably.
That's a bold assumption. The driver is wearing a seatbelt.
Yeah.
Oh, right. The driver is wearing a seatbelt. Imagine making such a bold assumption. The driver is wearing a seatbelt if there is a policeman nearby who can check that they don't think they can pay off. That's how it works in India. I've seen my uncle so many times, like, he's driving and, like, you know, they see a traffic warden, like, down the road, quickly put on your seatbelt, and it's not for the passengers, it's only for the driver, and, like, he just quickly, like, sticks it on. And then, last time I went, he had a car that beeps at you if you, like, don't wear a seatbelt. So he, like, put the seatbelt in behind him and sits on the seatbelt. Because, like, you know, why would you bother, like, putting it in the place that it would actually do something? Cars beeping, it's really annoying, gotta fix that. It is, concerning. The thought process they like, the hoops they jump through. Also, horn beeping. Oh, they love horn beeping. Like, beep beep. Beep beep, I'm in traffic, yeah. There is so much beeping. There is hilarious levels of beeping. There we go. We're getting all of the stuffs and things. Cool, which means how much osmium do we have by now? Do we finally have enough that I can, like, do this and, like, get the osmium part of Flatline done? Nice. Flatline osmium skip. There we go. We can officially say... Yeah, Flatline's done. We haven't actually made HSSS or Rurid it yet, which we will need to. For like, LUV components, but I'm not staying on for that. I will leave that to the people. Actually, wait, I'm gonna do something, so I'm here for this. LUV machine hull. Oh, it's already pre-crafted, look at that. Guys, we've made it to LUV. Tier 6 LUV. Holy shit. That music is kind of goated, actually. That's the first time I've heard the LUV music. Because it was broken when we played on 3TP. Same version of the game, so I don't know why it's working now. But it is. Wait, that gives a quest. You get an LUV loot bag for clicking a tick box. Potato, we need to talk about your new addiction and why you're not feeding it right now. My blueprints addiction? It's because I decided I would be nice to Neb and Uzuna who have a Greg diction. And if I like make the ass line so they can play the game, they'll be able to like play while I'm gone, while I'm doing other things. So we feed that Greg diction, which should only take like maybe an hour at most. And then as soon as that Greg diction is fed, we can log off, and like it's done. Oh, also we have Osmeridium already. How much Osmeridium for this quest? 1? That should be pretty quick. How many hours did I play Blueprints yesterday? All of them. The whole stream. Hi, Bear. Welcome on in. Osmeridium quest complete as well while I wait. Holy shit. I am actually a quest completer. A Giga quest completer. Why are we stuck? I hope the EBF isn't just jammed, and I've been waiting this long for nothing. I'm always paranoid that stuff isn't working. No, it is. It is just, 400 seconds for tungsten. Because someone thought that was okay. Like, why even bother, friend? Yeah, no, that's wild. Holy shit. You're giving it piss poor power. I'm giving it the power I can presently afford. It does need more power, yes. But I haven't scaled power properly yet, because I was being lazy. I need to scale power a little more, and then it can have more power. Actually, speaking of, how is Iron Dust looking? Iron Dust is looking fine. How is Cryothium looking? It's looking fine. Cool. Cool. How far from lasers? Still a little while away. We are about to... Well, we have just opened LUV Cat. Hi, Mamajammer. Greg Diction, are we having a meeting? Hi, my name's MJ, and I'm an addict. Yes, hello, MJ. We are... I'm not the one with the Greg Diction. It's Neb and Uzuna that have the Greg Diction. Did I lose yesterday? No. God, I can't wait to do more blueprinting today. What a great game. Okay, so, are we... Is the stuff I need for my LSC done at least? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Well, we can place the LSC while we're waiting. Let's go pop the LSC real quick. So I'm gonna do the LSC where? I guess I should pop it somewhere over here, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably center it in the room, so... That'd be like this block here? Yeah, should be fine. If playtime is greater than 100 hours, I have Greg Diction too. I don't. I do not have a Greg Diction. Do not accuse me of such things, please. Yeah, you guys don't think I have a Greg Diction, do you? I am the correct amount of Greg pilled. Everyone else is the one that has a Greg Diction, not me. Please. I have a Greg occupation instead. Not a Greg Diction? Let me through this hole, thanks. Okay, I need, Lapotron. Give me these. It'll be an upside down LSC, of course. Oh wait, that might be one too high. Yeah, that's one too high. Oops. Oopsie. What is my favorite GT fluid? I quite like magnetohydrodynamically constrained star matter. It is up there, I think, in terms of like being cute. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Let's try like this. This should center it where it needs to be centered. Yep, okay, cool. Get to placing, please. I made an oopsie. We're out of mana gloss again? How do we keep running out of mana gloss of all things? Okay, we need to go to the old base. Fun fact, you have a favorite fruit, which means you have a Greg diction. No, you can have a favorite fluid without having a Greg diction. I'm living proof. Also, none of chat thinks I have a Greg diction anyway. Using LSCs as ATs is crazy. I don't have ATs. What's my alternative? Being sad? Hi, Fleuron. Welcome on in. Like, being sad is not a bad alternative, but it's not a great one, you know? There we go. Yay, potato cannot deny anymore. What can I not deny anymore? I'm so sad followers don't get seal. Well, you see, they are not, it's not the same as a sub. And if followers got that, people would just unfollow and refollow to do the thing, and I am not putting up with that. No. Bear, are you pregnant? Congratulations on your pregnancy. Wait, why are we in incomplete structure? Oh, because I forgot to place the rest of the mana gloss. Right, oops. There we go. Good job, me. If you unfollow, your followage isn't big. That is true. That is true. I'm sorry, but I have to just puke. Wait, why do you have to puke? What's the problem? Are you well, Mr. Cat? Are you having difficulties at the moment? I think this is the direction. Yeah, this is the direction I care about. Cable, please. So if this is the direction I care about, I pop out those and that. How are my crafts coming along? They're coming along, they're coming along. They're coming along muchly goodly. I do like when my crafts come along muchly goodly. I need to go see the megas again. The food we are serving today just gave me the puke. Oh, why are you serving it if you don't like it then? I would do that seagull almost as addicting as Greg. Exactly, Mama Jamma, exactly. And to stop such evil temptations, that's why we do these things. Also, I'm mega B-hell. I decided I should get into the genetics and such. It is a good idea. You will be pleased that you've done it by the time it's done. Traditions? Swedish people are weird? Oh, I see. Traditions? Maybe he's looking at the gifted subs number? What's wrong with the gifted subs number? Oh, actually. Never mind, I won't say this while Mr. Cat is here. I'll say it later. Not a thing to say while he is around. I was looking the other day and I was quite pleased with something. Yeah. Maybe he's looking at timer up. No, he's at work. He can't do timer up right now. Doesn't work like that. I've gotten smarter. I have. I have evolved. I have arisen. Good morning, Taco. Oh no, you did not break 100-hour barrier like you predicted. Some events occurred, yes, but we're making our way there. My card does still work and I have my computer with me. You're carrying your computer. Mr. Cat, get back to cooking. Don't be naughty, please. God, there's so much waiting to do. Chat, should I tell a story while we're waiting? I can tell a story about the birds and the bees. Do I get paid today? Nice. I'm almost ready to be turned into fries. I am not. I am not. I'm gonna sit nicely inside the solidifier where no one can get to me. Bird breeding when? Good question. When it's season, I guess. But why do I have to do so much patience? It's not fun. What are we waiting for at the moment anyway? We're waiting for tungsten. We're waiting for... Okay, speaking of waiting for tungsten, what is our energy generation, like, situation right now? Before I log off today, I might jam AE for a little bit more gen. Because this is not okay. I might also untangle this wiring a little bit and clean up the way we send power from the Lightning Spire. Yeah, I am going to untangle the wiring a little bit and, like, use all 8 of these spots here as power input and grab that from this side. Yeah, we need to do something sensible. You don't want me to have the ability to study at work even though I have exams the 2 weeks that are coming up? How rude of you. Okay, that's not what I said. I said... Actually, I don't remember what I said. That might have been part of what I said. Oh my god. Litton, thank you for the prime, for the 5 months. Hi. How are you doing, Litton? We haven't seen you around in a while, I feel. Paycheck seems wrong. Contact your employer. I'm sure if there is a mistake, they'll sort it out quickly. Paychecks should not usually be incorrect. Too much? Even if it's too much, you should still contact your employer. By the way. If you don't wish to cause yourself problems. Steal office supplies worth the difference. I mean... I think I'm just tripping. Okay, in that case, you're fine. Tripping is important. Okay, I think we managed to actually make it past all of the tungsten, by the way. Yeah, we've made it past the tungsten. That's not bad at all. That is not too shabby at all. Why are none of these unlocked? Oh, because they're waiting on HSSS and Ruridit. Okay. Well, in that case, let's encode HSSS and Ruridit. HSSS. How many do you need? 24. Okay, I want 24 HSSS. There we go. And Ruridit. Okay, we have not made Ruridit yet. Ruridit counts as a giga slow ingot. And let's freeze that as well. It freezes pretty fast, though. So you will go on the slow ingot side, sir. There you are. I have no proof to justify it's wrong. Wait, is it wrong, though? Get my tax return in 4 days. Congratulations. I got my tax return and stupid reasonable husband said, let's save it for the month you don't get paid. And then I sound stupid for saying, let's buy books and vinyl. Aw. Books and vinyl are important, though, Mama Jammer. I understand why you would say this. I get it. I'm on your side. No, I thought I worked more hours. Then just send a message and go, like, hey, I think this is wrong because X. And, like, they'll just tell you, no, it's correct, and you'll be fine. It's worth, like, clarifying. Like, if you don't ask because you think it'll be awkward, you are potentially losing out of money to save yourself awkwardness. My tax return was like 79 bucks. Hey, 79 bucks is more than, 79 more than you would have had otherwise. That's not a bad thing. Any amount is good and pleasing. Okay, can I finally build this structure, please? Oh, also, did I request any Ruridit? No. How much Ruridit do I need? 64? Okay, well, let's do 64 of those as well. Oh, we don't have Ruridit dust. Right, Ruridit Dust is an easy peasy mixer recipe. There we go. Yeah. That is a lie. If you didn't pay taxes, you'd keep the 79. It's his money. Scammers are just pretending past it. Of course. You're right. Should we interrupt the story? Wait, there was a story? What was this about sub-amount? There was nothing about a sub-amount, Mr. Cat. Don't even worry about it. If you want, I can tell you what I was thinking, but that's a separate thing. But you must promise me that you're at work with no access to internet. Then I'm happy to tell you. Otherwise, the information is locked away. Okay, I think we really are just being forced to wait patiently. Ill patience. Okay, well, you know what, chat? We're staring at the Mega. That's the plan. We're staring at the Mega because that always makes it go faster. Sure, zero access to internet. Well, I chuckled the other day because I was looking at the Subathon page and I was like, this is the first month where we haven't had Mr. Cat on the leaderboards, and it was pleasing. It was pleasing. Birds and Bees story was promised. Oh yeah, speaking of Birds and Bees story, actually, I do have a story about a real bird. When I was young, I used to be scared of pigeons. Because they looked, the color they looked was just like, I don't know, they looked like they would attack. And I didn't want to be attacked by a pigeon, because they looked like they might be aggressive. Also, I was stung by a bumblebee as a child. I seem to be scared of a lot of things. It's called having good survival instincts, yes. I'm offended, pigeons are cool. You're offended on their behalf? I'm sure the pigeons didn't mind. But I also got over my fear by running at them and stomping, and then they ran away. You know how, like, children stomp at pigeons and then the pigeons fly? That was what I used to do as a child. It was quite satisfying, actually. Yeah. Did I get attacked by a butterfly? I did. I did. Well, or, like, you know, whatever a small child would determine as an attack in their mind. This machine is an actual scam. Like, what are you doing, brother? 400 seconds. You're more scared of pigeons than they are of you? No, they are more scared of me now. I'm 500 times bigger than a pigeon. Yeah, and you're 500 times bigger than a bullet. What's your point? Bro thought he was onto something? What do I think about mosquitoes? Firstly, I love your spelling of mosquito. Secondly, yeah, they vibe, I guess. Like, no, not too many thoughts. You're scared of pigeons, what about dove? No, I'm not scared of pigeons. I used to be as a child. Scared of pigeons? You got shot by a butterfly rifle? That's what happened, yep. It's true story. Also, what is this stuff? Oh, this is all of the ammonia and nitric acid that's needed on Plantline. Yep. That is fine. Is this freezer, like, doing a bit of a hold-up? Oh my god!
You happy?
Who was that? Random Potato 10 tipped $21? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't tip myself. Am I happy? I am confused. What? Was that Mr. Cat? Is Pama trolling? I don't know. Oops. Yeah, oops indeed. Wait, I need to see. I need to see what this did. Let me see. This has peak funny potential. Guys, look. Oh, random potato 10 with another $5. How generous. Guys, look, I'm on top of the leaderboard. It's me. Yeah, it's me. I'm right here. I assume that is a Mr. Cat movement. Oops, he says. But I don't quite know what happened, but the April month is already scary. I'll be a top tax evader at this rate, I will, yeah. Beating out Mr. Nibbles. I'm gonna have to show him later today to show that I'm a Chad, beating him out. Also, didn't we talk about how we were so happy with how the graph is progressing? Why is it going back up, chat? It was supposed to go straight down to 0. It's gone back up? This is not good? What is going on? Looney Boy, thank you for the $27. No TTS with that one. You took my top spot. Hey. That was my spot. Give it back. That was my spot. I can't lose Tax Evader. I can't go full from Emperor to nothing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are we doing anything special for day 100? I was thinking crying live on stream could be fun. Because, like, I don't know what else I would do at that point. Because why did we make it so far, you know? Oh, the Ruridus is cooking. Very good. Yeah. Wait a second, you can put other people on the leaderboard? Only with the tips, yeah. Because you get to put in a username. So if you want to troll yourself, you can. But alas. Only the tip? Yes, correct. Correct. Oh my goodness. This has immediately gone wrong. I think we should be able to edit it so people need to log in with their Twitch. Let me see if I can change it. Let's see. It's an easy change? Yeah, I think it's one I have to do, though. Let me take a look. Actually, is it easy? Page settings. Oh, require login. On tippers may edit their username. Username is locked to match login credentials. Brilliant. Okay, done. There you go. It's done. It is done. People can no longer do that. There you go. Problem solved. I can't donate, don't have PayPal. See, this is something really annoying that Stream Elements does, where they won't let me accept via anything else. Because they have something called SE Pay. And I believe if I add it, you end up tipping in pounds as opposed to dollars? It's weird, I don't know. But yeah. I'm not gonna look into it at the moment. I also didn't have PayPal until I did, then yes. People have asked me, like, about it a bunch, and I probably should look into it a bunch. But I have been hesitant. I also don't know how it would end up interacting with the With the timer. Can we get your account number so we can directly donate to you without a fee, and perchance your credit card number while we're at it? Of course, of course. UA video when? It's soon, soon, Taco. It's definitely coming. Okay, we pull out Ruridit. That should be another quest. Ruridit? Yeah, true. Exactly that, please. And then we need to also do HSSS, I think, for this to be available. And then it's just LUV assembler moment. Cool. Went to check the donation page, but the amount of permissions Stream Elements asks on Twitch login is insane. To check the donation page, you don't need that, do you? $60, can you edit that soon emote so it's all caps soon, please? Take your address, so I can send you chicken nuggets and not random £1 deliveries from Asda? Yeah. I would love to get random £1 deliveries from Asda. That sounds so much fun. Ozuna is a pal. Ozuna is a pal. It's true. Okay, am I still having to be patient, though? Oh, actually, yeah, but not for much longer, I think. I think jail is about to end. Like a little bit. Yeah, we're getting to the end of jail. Cool. Cool. Oh, in fact, I think I can place the ass line. Right, let's do it. What am I missing now? I'm missing great machine casings? Okay, make a few of them then. God damn it, dude. Oh, Robe of the Stratosphere for me. Yay. Grip. Grip. I can turn off /fly. Guys, look, I can fly without /fly. Isn't that crazy? How caked up am I? Oh, very. Very. How much does the timer go up if I gift you a €200 League skin? The timer goes down, actually, if you do that. That is how that works. We just got Terry. Piss on rats. I'm happy Akira's a fraud. Why is Akira a fraud? How are these two things related? Oh, I think Azuna logged on. We'll give him a hello. End of jail, what is that? It's where we're going to be soon. TM. Is my... Oh, my energy hatch is done, which means I can do this. Let's pop down here and start getting this sorted. So I'm assuming I'm going to have to dense up this cable a little bit at least. Yeah, let me get some dense cable. Dense cable. I want cake. Me too. Me too. I would love some cake. Neb can't even wait me to do things. He just does it. He's so GoG-pilled now. Yeah. I told you that day would come, Azuna. I told you it was coming, and you were like, nah, it'll be fine. And now the day has arrived. The day has come. 2 days ago, he said he'd turn on my setup and redo it, so I didn't do it yesterday, but he pulled a fraudulent move and didn't do it yesterday, so it delayed 2 days. I see. Good morning, Bama. 131 hours plus timer increases, I estimate, at 8th of August at this rate? No. We're going to be done by mid-April. Trust? I think my library has taken a backseat to the islands. I think that is true, Mama Jamma, yeah. I'm going to need to disconnect this a fair way, actually. How I wish I had the matter manipulator. How I wish. Oh, it would be so nice if I had the matter manipulator, but no. No manipulation of matter for me. Only suffering for Potato. Alas. Alas. Okay, that should give me like 3 extra channels, so I'm no longer stressed about pulling out of here. Should be a-okay. Let's do it right here. Yep. You already have the whole of everyone's subs refreshing, so that's probably another 12 hours. No. Detakai. Oh, oops, I accidentally went outside. Ah, I'm outside, scared. Okay. Whew, phew, back inside. All good. Nearly panicked, but it was close. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Random question, when is the Enigmatica pack up? Either later today or tomorrow. Sophie will be putting up an announcement about it, I believe. So keep an eye out for it. I need 2 P2Ps. Random question, when is the Enigmatica pack up? You could keep an eye out for it. Sophie will announce in soon. Sophie, where are you? Holy shit, he just spelled her name wrong. Mods cancel him. Oh, it's Tunnel LSC links. Okay, that's what it's called. Tunnel LSC links. There we go. Output side. Yeah, and then I need IV 64 amp. Give me both. Energy hatch has got to go right over there. Dynamo hatch has got to go right over there. Oh no, not right over there, actually. It's got to go one lower. And then bam. We can get this to face this way. And holy, look at that, we have power. Power! A question for you, Potato. I'm aware that the pack of Enigmatic 2 Expert will be operational at some point in the future. Do you have an ETA on this deployment? I do not. Good question, though. But no, I do not presently have an ETA on the deployment. Anyone else wondering the same thing? There we go. Then I'm going to need this to be here. Oh, I need to connect it to a wire first, don't I? Right, give me a light grey cable, please. Which is, you know, lightly grey. And then we've got to turn this into a P2P EU type of dude. GTEU, yep. And then you're going to connect to... yeah, 64 amp. IV02 has 3 outputs, O1 has 3 outputs. Yeah, I guess I'll pull from O1. Should be fine. Are we getting power? Yeah, we're okay. I bought a new phone today and I feel really cool now. What phone did you get, Mithril? Do you feel like you're one of the cool kids? Like, even though you're an unk. Everyone deserves to feel like that, Mithril, it's true. Oh, ew, it built it with LV input buses, what the hell? Holy. Right, let's get rid of all of these. Google Pixel 10? Oh, nice. 10 pixels seems like not that many. It's true. It's not. But if he's happy, you know, that's the most important thing. I need to make ULV input buses for this thing, don't I, to make my life a little easier? Yeah, let's grab some ULV input buses. Coolio. We will be using polyethylene, of course. And we will be making these by the stack, of course. There we are. Okay, that's not too bad. I do feel like I'm a cool kid. Yeah, I thought you would. Oh, oops. Chat, I've been needing to buy armrests for my chair for months now. And I ended up grabbing, like, it got so bad because it was hurting my elbow, but I ended up grabbing a blanket and putting it over there, and that has just become my new armrest. Do you guys think I will ever actually do it? Like, buy the armrest? Like, I really want one. It costs like £20. It's not expensive. But I keep putting it off. I think I might have a problem. I think I have a procrastination problem. No? Okay, there was no need to say no. You could have just said yes. Okay, and we go again. Coated lead cable. And we go again. Yeah. One more time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. Okay, lead wire should be wire mill. Not within the next year. Okay. Someone just needs to remind me when I have a day off to look into it. And then like my elbow can be more comfortable as I sit at my desk. And by someone I mean I should just set a reminder. But I keep not doing that. And then I keep having problems. Got up on time today, have to go. Enjoy where? Wait, do you guys not get Easter Friday in America? Is that not a thing? Oh, well there goes Mama Jamma. That is a shame. Just go into the store and get one? Oh wait, yeah. No, it's a secret lab chair, so they have like specific ones that they do themselves. How do you make wrought iron? Oh, ew. We don't have one of these monstrosities yet. Guys, I'm gonna commit a crime. I had mine replaced for free, sent them a picture of the decoration over like 1 year. I could do that too, yeah. EBF, you can't EBF, because what the hell is this recipe? I'm not turning ilmenite into wrought iron. Just do the nugget route? I might. I'm considering it. Okay, yeah, deal. Cool. What is it called? Zingen? I do like me a good Zingen. Yeah, and then for this. Oh, come on, you're gonna make me find the page. Okay, Iron Nugget, there we go. Send me your address, credit card, and all personal info, I'll do it for free trust. Oh, thank you, Azuna. That's so kind of you. Are you sure that wouldn't be too much trouble? I wouldn't want to impose, you know? Multi-smelter. Okay, can I have these yet? No. Because now I need this. Also in the alloy smelter. Bang. Which is again called the Zingen. Okay, please. Holy shit. That only took a moment, by the way? It's been a while since I've been on stream. What power gen do you use on GoG? We are using Lightning Spires and the Mox Nukes. Which is basically just Lightning Spires and, like, ignore the Mox Nukes. I'll show it off. Also, let me make some input hatches while I'm flying. Input hatch, yeah, give me 4 of these. I will show you. Main control, passive area, go down below. Yep. This is basically the main power generation that we have. This thing makes, like, just over 1 million EU per tick, like 1.2 million EU per tick. I hate when people name the interfaces the name of the multis. Name should be informative. Zynga doesn't tell me what it does. Yeah, but you're not an idiot, so you know, right? That's twist only? Yes, this is twist power. Correct? If we didn't have this, we would have scaled up these nukes. Which we have not done, because we have the alternative. Why do you not use start with follow? I don't need it to tell me when it's done. I can just check. Because usually I don't care about the notification popping up. There we go, it's done now. I suppose it would be useful, I just don't. Can we make them go boom? No. Good request, but no. I need output bus. Yep, one of these. I need input bus. All of these. And I need a... Oh, what do I need? Input hatch, which is all of these. Okay, let's do a maintenance hatch as well. Maintenance hatch. Which can go right there. There we are. And then energy hatches will go... Oh, God. I hate that this thing just doesn't... What a shit multi. Why would you... Like, it just doesn't accept, the GT no hatch that you tell it to do. It's just like, yeah, but what if I gave you hatches instead? Like, if I wanted hatches, I would have asked, asshole. Please. Why are you the way you are? Right, where is the assembly line? Okay, we just need solid steel machine casing, see? Actually, like, a professional at trolling. Solid steel machine casing, there we go. Oops. Potato missed my ghost threat. Oh, wait, what? Sometimes when you're alone in VC, I get the urge to hop on just to scare you and then scatter away. You're lucky I'm a good mod. Yes, good job, Bama. I mean, 60, for being a good mod. Sorry, you gave me Bama vibes today, so you got misnamed. There we go. Okay, that should be fine. I used the wrong click. 2, 3, 4. These guys can be input hatches. There we are. Okay, too bad chat, I won't be building all the multi-blocks in Twist, so sad. Twist, we'll see about that. Yeah, it's like, why? Like, there is no need for you to be the way you are. You terrible, terrible, terrible machine. Anyway, where are the IV energy hatches? There we are. You point downwards. I also keep forgetting I don't need to do that to go down. I can just use my special click and go anyway, but... Right, now that these are done, I think I can now do this. And the multi should just form in a second. Yeah, I'll try... ME output bus right here. Leggings of the Burning Mantle. Oh, did you make me some as well, Azuna? Very nice, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I had already made myself a chest plate, but thanks. I couldn't craft that earlier, so I didn't. I've joined VC and done Lizard. So Bama is a bad mod, I knew it. Cool. Look at that. That is our ass line. Now I'm going to be teaching you guys how to do ass line automation. You ready to learn? It's learning time. I know some of you guys are scared of learning time, but please prepare yourself. This will not take many channels. So I could just do it upwards and not care. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna do it like flush with the floor. Go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away. Okay, I need to pee. Give me a sec. Give me just a sec.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Get rid of the gamba. I only went to pee. You guys didn't need to gamble during that. Holy shit. Gambling addicts. Gambling addicts unite over here. My goodness. We did need it? Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. You're addicted. Chat, please. Okay, we need a P2P. Love me a good P2P. There we are. Then we need a facade. Okay, for anyone who's never done AAL automation before, listen up, you're going to learn something fun. Or just, actually, not AAL, just S-line automation before. This is really fun. You will enjoy it. I hope that bound to somewhere on the controller. I think it did. Cool. Cool. We'll call this water the potato, thanks. Ass lines. Rumor tomorrow? Exciting, isn't it, Lou? Hi. Unfortunately, I won't be checking it out until Monday, but yeah. You still have my freedom? Is that a weapon? If so, yeah, I probably do. Like, anything you've given me I'm still holding. I can give it back to you if you need. I can hop on at some point and do it. It's the rainbow bow. I can't remember, Lou, but if you've given it to me, yes, I will still have it. Okay. Give me a smart cable. Are we out of smart cable? Oh no, we only have dumb cable left. Marty, this cable's like you now. Oh man. Poor Marty. There we go. Network visualizer? For what? Oh, also, Taco, you said, you had a question for me, I think, when I was just about to walk away. What's up? What do you need to ask? Also, while these are crafting, I should add more inputs to the assembler. Network visualizer instead of smart cables? No, why would I do that? The smart cables are so much easier. Someone else said this. I think Azuna said this. I can do smart cable with less clicks. It is way easier. Tool is easier, but then I have to click for the tool. I don't have to for the other one. Quick question, how does OC handle server restarts? Depends on the script. Usually fine. Every morning I get Dunkin' Donuts coffee, but today I'm debating if I want to get Starbucks instead. Okay. Like, I don't know how well-priced Dunkin' Donuts coffee is, but isn't Starbucks, like, disgustingly overpriced? For the fact that it is just coffee? Starbucks tastes better, but is more expensive? I see. I see. I don't drink coffee, so I save a lot of money that way. Like, if I did, I feel like I'd just make it at home, but, you know, like, what do I know? I'm not a coffee drinker. There we are. Two more. 1, 2, that's 4, and then that's, yep. 7, 8. Tea drinker spotted. I don't drink tea either. I just don't drink anything other than water, really. I'm a bit of a water drinker myself. As everyone intended. So glad to have a local bakery with a great cappuccino, just Europe things. Oh yes, a local bakery with like good coffee is what I've heard people prefer as well. Over here. I'd make it at home, but it's a time thing. How long does it take to make coffee, Taco? Like, I don't make coffee, but it's not that long, is it? There we go, there we go. Cutesy. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. It's so easy to set up more interfaces, it's nice. Well, it'll be a little bit annoying when I want to add a few more, but for now it's easy at least. Some pattern capacity cards, please. Like 16, maybe? Yep, I can pop them in after. Primed flow spotted, let's go. That's also good. That's a huge mod, actually. Smart cable, the server we got token on was pretty shitty, so using smart cable was being super laggy. It depends on how much smart cable you use, right? Let me show you the amount of smart cable I use, and you'll see why it's not a problem. Smart cable is not great in terms of FPS if you spam it. This is the total amount of smart cable I use, that's it. There will not be any more. I use one. One smart cable is fine. It's not a problem at all, actually. Oh, I'm out of dense cable now. Okay, make some dense cable. And then now I'm also out of Fluix cable. Make a bunch of that too. Cool. About the 4 times I've seen Mario, he's given me 10 IO 3 times. Is that good? It's just FPS lag? Yes. Yeah. Dense smart cable makes no sense if you think about it. Why? What's wrong with it? What about it doesn't make sense to you? Yeah, I'll just do something like this. Except this side doesn't even need to exist right now, so I'll just stop there. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, nice and light gray. Would it still be laggy if the channels were only shown in the tooltip and not on the cable? Probably way less, actually. Probably way less, I'm not sure, though. So, I need... Yep, one of these. Oh, cables are faster now, yeah, that's true. Hadn't thought about that. Right, and now this is going to be fun. Right, chat, do we have a color in mind for the subnet? You want purple? We can do purple. Purple is always a good choice. We do a lot of pink around here, we can do purple for this. Bright green, unlucky, purple was already chosen, sorry. I need some anchors. I need all of these to not... No, that one can connect, actually. There you go. S-line automation. A weird joy in and of itself. What is the card called that counts down numbers? The priority card, right? Ah, yeah, there it is. Priority card, it's already encoded. I'm glad. Holy shit, we're out of tantalum. We're, like, out of tantalum. Ah. I mined a meteor last night, too. Yeah, the tantalum situation is a little dire, it seems. I will address it slightly, but... that's kind of scary. Red Wrench? Could work as a strategy, yes. Okay, is it getting, like, insta-eaten by something? I know why. Go on, Azuna, why? I made the meteor and made immediately 1k IV Supercon. Ah, that would explain it, yeah. I'm a menace today, heads up. Oh no. I have a paradoxical caffeine reaction, almost stimulants. Like, one for treating hypersomnia, I can just sleep soundly with very high dose. That sounds a little like ADHD. To me. ADHD tends to behave in that fashion sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Storage bus. Right, make half a stack of those, make half a stack of these. I can't believe I haven't bulk crafted those and gotten sick of it already. This is going to have an autoclave moment, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Never mind. Speedy crafting. I like speedy crafting. My case is more like I drank so much now that I have cut down on the amount so it doesn't affect me that much anymore. For caffeine, caffeine addiction is such a real problem that is never talked about. It's just so normalized to have a caffeine addiction, and it scares me that it's that normalized. People are like zombies without caffeine, and it is concerning. What mode are you in? Okay, we're gonna start you on... Should we do 16 through to 1? Yeah, we can do 16 through to 1, that'll work. Yep. Oh, and the mode needs to be... Apply priority to targets and decrement by 1. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. But coffee? Yeah, you are a drug addict. It happens, HM. What can I say? You have a crippling addiction. It is what it is. Is it concerning? Yeah, absolutely. Drug addict and happy? Yep. It should not be as normalized as it is. It is terrifying to me that it is. At this point, I drink coffee in the morning because I like it. I has zero effect when I don't drink for whatever reason. I feel the exact same. Try cutting it out for like a week, Sophie. See if that's still the same. If it is, then yeah, it really does have no effect on you. I still have my work laptop from a week ago. Do they not want it back, Detekai? Have they just said, nah, it's fine, you keep it? 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Kablamo. Easy. Come on, open up the UI. And let's start on 4 and do the same thing here. 4, 3, 2, and 1. How easy is that? Ah, the lovely Sophie. Welcome to chat. Ah, loony boy. I have a decaf at home and I love it. Got out of bed already awake. Would you say water addiction is also a concern? I think one of the biggest concerns is oxygen addiction, actually. Oxygen addiction is a little bit of a problem. I don't know a single person that doesn't inhale that shit. It's terrifying. Went to watch Project Hail Mary last night, ended up getting unbelievably drunk, and now woke up, since I got home at 9 in the morning. Good morning, Anderson. How are you doing? How's the hangover? Water the potato cat. I've just taken a sip, thank you. Also, chat, sorry for the scream if you're not Anderson. It was specifically aimed at him. Don't mind me. Having my little chuckle. I tried to get clean from oxygen once, but I couldn't do it. My brain wouldn't let me. I know, that's also a crippling addiction. But people try to tell you that it's fine. They don't realize the dangers of doing oxygen like that. Quartz fiber. Yup. Okay, these should all basically be missing a channel right now, which is fine. That's exactly what I want. Give me a ME controller. Need more cable anchors. Okay, where do we start missing channels again? Over here? How do I do the bottom side? Okay, that's quite annoying, actually. You're the guy missing a channel, and you're the guy that's fine? Okay. Let's handle you like this. Whew. Still young enough to not get hangovers? Lucky you. Lucky you. I have a problem with going to work 5 days a week. Oh, what, loony boy? No way. Everyone that did oxygen ends up dead eventually. Coincidence? No, I think not. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying this whole time. It's crazy that no one's caught on yet. Okay, I need at least one more wireless here, please. Yeah, this is the side I'll stick the patterns on, so... No, never mind, I'm reworking this machine because I'm ill. Chat, I apologize for my illness, I can't help it. It needs to go here. Luckily, all of you have the same illness, so it's actually kind of fine. There we go. Then this cable goes here, which is fine. And now, I'm going to do something that is a little disturbing. Okay, I'm going to do this. The cheapskates out there are trembling in their grave right now. Yep. There we go. It's neater. I like it. Cool. That is my assembly line. Do you guys like my assembly line? It's a crime against Greg Nature. What's the problem? What time do you want the community run to go live? I think, at this point, do it tomorrow morning at, like, 10:30 a.m. UK time. Should be fine. It's beautiful, thank you. I feel like it's too late to tell people be ready in 3 hours tonight, which doesn't seem fair. So we can start on Saturday. Yeah. If you want to do it today night during stream. So 5:30 a.m. latest American time zone. Oh, true. Or alternatively, we can do like 8:30 p.m. UK time tonight. I also don't mind that. Which should work both for the UK people so they can degen into the night, and for the American people who can degen during the day. Actually, let's say 7:30 UK time today. That's 5 hours from now. Or right now. Yeah, good try. Yeah, something like that. Sophie, you pick. Pick away. Have I given this thing power yet? I haven't, right? No, it still doesn't have power. Okay, how is the IV Supercon situation looking? Azuna is such a beautiful man. Harazuna guy. How does he just get it? I don't know how, but he does. He does just get it. It's so lovely. Tonight it is, so I can say something on stream too. Lovely, thanks. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Actually, I can't speak ill of that. I did subnets with their own controllers for MI reactors. Why would you not subnet with its own controller? Like, I don't know of a way where you can do automation for an AAL which doesn't use a subnet and isn't terrible. This is good. Did you see Odo Omne is going to be a father? I did not. I'm not surprised, though. He's like nearly 30, right?
Looney Boy 34 cheered Dex 300. Do we take bribes?
No, bribery is against the moderation code of conduct that I've taught them, Looney Boy, so no, I'm afraid. They do not accept bribes. Bribes are frowned upon around here. We don't do anything shady with money, you see. That would be why I take bribes. He doesn't. He doesn't. He's lying to you. He does not take bribes. He'll just do stuff for a chicken nugget or something. See, why don't you use dense cable so it's just one cable going along? Because then I'd have to look at the dense cable. The wireless is nicer. Because ill dense cable. You take bribes? Oh my god, you guys are all so unethical, please. Everyone knows bribery is bad. Okay, can I put this away? I think I'm done. Is this LSC on? Yeah. This seems great. Tax evasion isn't shady. No, tax evasion is bad. Posters, oh my god. You said do it for a chicken. That's not the chicken nugget I meant. That's not the chicken nugget I meant. That is obviously not the chicken nugget I meant. Corruption is bad if I'm not involved, a very wise man. Exactly. Exactly. Million piece box. Chat, did you know you could get a million piece box? You didn't know? Well, now you know. I just need to make a data hatch. Holy shit. Quiet, we're jamming? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'll be quiet. Okay, that was a lot of nuggets. Enjoy. You can get a million piece box and maybe even an advance of the Enigmatica 2 Expert Pack. Absolutely not an advance. People need time to prep, okay? But yes, a million piece box indeed. Thank you for supplying us all with chicken nuggets, Looney Boy. That's very generous. Is my step assist off? What is my step assist key and how did I accidentally press it? There we go. Much better. You can get million pieces, but not 43? Correct. Correct. Chat, Okay. I'm gonna give you all a task, okay? It is an easy task, so I believe you guys can all do it. Are you all ready to listen? Here's the task. Do you see the timer that is at 131 hours and 24 minutes? Your job today is to allow it to drop below 130, so we can end sub 130 today. Okay? That's your job. Just let it... You need to do nothing and it will happen. Okay? So it should be the easiest thing you've ever done. I believe in you guys. I trust in you.
Looney Boy 34 cheered X1000, like this.
No, not like that. Oh, that reminds me. We can finally run the missing events command, so I'm actually kind of down to check if we have had any. I was told it's okay. Okay, cool. No missing events. Nice. That means it's been kept up to date. All of the missed ones were already caught by IPQ. Nice. Yay. I'm pleased. I'm pleased, I'm pleased. And Looney Boy, I know, absolutely do not mean like the Cheer 1000, please. But thank you, though, I appreciate it. The bits, not the timer up. Okay, where do I put the scanner? Did Neb make a PA? Or did he not make a PA? I don't think there is a PA that exists at the moment. Bang, scanner. IV motor. Is there a way to like search IV and like specifically see only the components? Yeah, I think there is. Why are we getting a hype train?
Daitaki cheered X300, Mr. Looney Boy 34. This
Yes.
is an official message from Random Potato 10HQ. You are officially free to donate as much as you like. Light it up, fam. For real, on
That's
God.
I did not. I said none of those words. 'Twas not me. It wasn't me. Looney Boy, do not trust this message. It is from a false prophet. So Lana, thank you for the prime though. That's very generous of you. Looney Boy, this is fake news. They are trying to bait you. Do not fall for it. I believe in your ability to stand strong, soldier. I believe.
Light it up.
No, Looney Boy, stop lighting it up. Stop it. They're tricking you, Looney Boy. They're taking advantage of you.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Do
lizard,
not
lizard,
give
lizard,
in.
Lizard.
You are strong. I believe in you. You can stay away from this. Okay? Trust. Have faith in yourself. Have faith in your strength. And you will be okay. I believe in you. I have faith. Thank you for the lizard, 60. Pama just make it central lined and it can go anywhere. No new line issues. True. I'm playing quite... No, they are tricking you. They're trying to get timer up out of you.
Daitaki cheered X300, yes that's correct Looney Boy 34. Light it up just like that, brother. That
No.
dono is on fleek.
No. No.
Looney Boy 34 cheered X300, it's okay I have tax return coming soon.
No, guys. We already talked about how we don't need to talk to each other via TTS. We can do normal conversation with, like, text, like, typing. Like, we can just do text to just text. We don't need speech. The speech is optional. It is actually perfectly fine and allowed to do that. I can assure you that it is. Okay, trust me, I know these sorts of things. I'm a professional. I am. Do not spend your money recklessly. That's what I'm saying. That's what
Looney
I'm
Boy
saying.
34 cheered X300, what are you on about? This is my normal voice.
What are you on about? This is my normal voice. This is not your normal voice. You know it isn't your normal voice. Also, why do you have no power? Eh? Confuzzling? Oh my god.
Daitaki cheered X300. Potato, I've forgotten how to use my keyboard to say
Oh, data
words,
stick, yeah, you're right.
so I will use your voice instead.
No.
Loony. Boy. 34. Spend your money recklessly. By God, make him quiver and shake.
Do not make me quiver. I do not want to quiver presently. If I wanted a quiver, I would go into my archery kit. And you have not forgotten how to use your keyboard. You are using the text-to-speech. Do we not have a pattern for data stick? God damn. Lamau poor. How did that happen? Circuit assembler. There we are, there we are. Quiver and check. I will be doing neither of those, thank you very much. It's not my style, sorry. Did I hear slice and bake? You did not, no. Brian does not read Pride 300, just says chair. I know he used to, he doesn't anymore for some reason. It's okay, we read it in our hearts. We read it in our hearts, which makes it fine. Okay, waiting on circuits, waiting on... What are you waiting on? Ah, quantum mainframes, okay. Yeah, that's about normal, actually. And where are my data sticks hanging out? Soon to be crafted, soon to be crafted. I do love McGriddles. Guys, I've never had a McGriddle, and the more you speak about McGriddles, the more I feel like I'm missing out for never having had a McGriddle. Am I missing out? Should I be having FOMO over this? I feel like I should. Potato, do you know how many beamlines I need? Yeah, 5. You need 5. Huge has a video on the explanations of which ones you need, I think. Or there's a document somewhere, I'm not sure, but I believe you need 5. Postal community run has been made. Yeah, you told me earlier, Sophie. I saw. From what are you getting most of your resources? Meteors? Yeah, meteors and a little bit from bees at the moment. Research station? What about it? Document is wrong, spreadsheet is mostly fine, just round up by about 5. What for? For beamline, like, calculations? Also, I'm supposed to be... Let's see. IV... Robot arm... Okay, that's the last one I need for now. I was supposed to do something else. Yeah, it was the data hatch, right? Is it ready? Okay, cool. The data hatch is ready. Nice. Yay! It's stupid that Research Station can't do scanner recipes. It can. You just change mode. It can do scanner recipes. $60? Too modern pilled, question mark? Mods get him. He doesn't know. Hi, Mishka Yum Yum. GTNH wins again? Of course it does. Of course it does. This is the Gregory. The Gregory always wins. It is annoying that you need to switch mode. It is. I wish the better mode could just do both. But at least the machine can do both. Alright. Alright, show off your hype train emotes, chat. You guys made it happen.
Hello there.
Hi, Rivals. Okay. I'm going to show you guys what we've managed to achieve just now. Actually, did the assembly line automation make sense to you guys? Or do I need to explain? Because I don't think I actually explained properly. I will explain. I will explain in just a short moment. Please hold. Bear with me. I want to make it so that the higher bit amount, you get different alert sound and TTS. Ooh, that sounds fun. Wait, that sounds really fun, actually. So you can get, like, different voices and stuff? Cool idea. Taco, I've just taken a sip, thank you. Okay, that should be all of the LUV components now possible. So this is the first thing you guys need to know, right? About the assembly line. Assembly line doesn't just work. You need to give it scans, okay? And you've got to put them in the data hatch, which I have just done. The other annoying thing about the assembly line is if we go LUV motor, for example, you can see how it has a slightly different interface, right? Like the way it shows the recipe. And it is actually being very specific about what it wants. What it's telling you is it needs these items in this order provided to the machine, and it checks the order from near the controller to away from the controller. So in the first one, you need your magnetic samarium rod. In the second one, you need your long HSSS, then Ruridit, and so on and so on and so on. Okay? Now, you'll see that there are 2 stacks of Ruridit that are needed in a row, and because we're using ULV input buses, it doesn't matter. Once it puts in the first stack, it'll move on. Now, later on, when we switch this to using advanced stocking and using a subnet per slice, this will become a problem, because it will just end up dumping both stacks of Ruridit wire into the same slice. That's why you end up renaming wires and, like, a lot of things when you get to assembly line stuff. Thankfully, not needed yet. Skip ASLine, just use AALs. Spoken like someone who doesn't understand how an AAL works. But yeah, that is how it works. And oh, the way you get the ordering of items correct is what I did earlier. So in this purple subnet, this is how we're going to be putting recipes in. It's going to look like this. Blocking card in here, and this will go like this. So you see how it's the same setup we've always used for everything, right? Blocking mode, so nothing can get shoved in here. I should probably also include somewhere, just so I don't have to redo the patterns, a frog cover? Where is it? Yeah, give me one of these. And I'm going to put it in a way such that we'll actually notice it's there, so that programming covers will not mess up assembly line. I do sadly... Yes, correct. So yeah, when we insert through this interface, so if I make a pattern right now for LUV motor, you can see that I'm not going to bother renaming right now because I don't need to because of the way the assembly line is set up. I pop this in here, like boom, that's ready. Let me also give this a name so we know. ASLine, perfect. This will get put in, and the items will get automatically ordered because I've done priorities on my storage buses, with the highest at the top and the lowest at the bottom. So everything will work according to priority, and I've done the same thing for fluids. So both are it's just gonna work. I learned to put a terminal on the subnet in case something goes wrong and you need to empty. Oh, absolutely a good idea, and something I was gonna add as soon as I was ready. And then I got distracted. Yes, very, very much a good idea to do this. Give me a terminal as well. We're going to need both. Yes, I always keep a fluid terminal around and stuff. Oh, but if I add a terminal there, I'm going to need to recalculate my channels. Oh, I didn't account for this. Okay, this is fine. We can sort this out. Give me... I need some more cable anchors. Cable anchor. Give me a couple. So I'm going to need one between these two, so it's going to go like this. That'll be the 6 of those, and then these won't connect anymore. There we are. This cable anchor can now go, because I need those to connect. Yep, it'll be the 6 of these. The 2 of those will make up 8. And then these 2 are now going to be missing channels, right? Which is fine. That is a-okay. We're going to move this guy up by 2, which means we connect here. Give this a quick little disconnect. And channel problems should be sorted now as well. Dom. Mr. Cat, you seem to be going around trying to convince a lot of people that your AALs are the best. Marty, can you agree my AALs are the best? Makes it sound awfully suspicious. Makes it sound like you have bad AALs. Do you think you might have questionable AALs, perhaps? Do you think that might be possible? And it's okay if you do, it's nothing to be embarrassed about. Everyone makes mistakes with their AALs on their first try. I didn't, because I'm perfect. But, yeah. I'm in UV and still don't use AAL. You should. They are very, very, very worth using. AALs are amazing. In terms of speed. They are terrible in terms of how they're used, but you should. It's not my first time. Then you shouldn't be having any skill issues, should you? Those aren't allowed anymore. Right now, if I try an LUV motor, like so, we just need to encode a few things. Magnetic samarium rod. IV recipe. I think this is doable. Polarizer. Is the polarizer IV? I can't remember. I can't remember if I double hatched it or not. I did double hatch it. Perfect. Potato, sounds like you're saying ALs are the best. I am not saying ALs are the best. They are the worst. They are just fast, and I value speed a lot. Yttrium barium cuprate cable, my beloved. My beloved. I love yttrium barium cuprate cable. It definitely does not trigger me at all. Okay, we'll up that to a stack. Good thing I added more slots in the assembler, huh? And some pattern capacity cards for this. Hopefully I should be able to, like, get us started like this on LUV, and then I can leave the rest to Neb and Dazuna to think about. I can demonstrate the working of the AAL, and it's up to them to do the rest. Uncle like me used SFM for AS lines because no advanced blocking card? Oh my god. SFM for AS lines. You know, it was probably more reliable than what we do with advanced blocking, to be honest. Besides lag, none of the problems are the AAL's fault. It's AE being dumb and devs having crafting times far too long. That sounds like the A... Okay. I'm gonna say this, right? And it might come as a surprise to you. The AAL does not do its own thinking. It doesn't have feelings. It doesn't make its own decisions. If the devs do dumb things to the AAL, it becomes the AAL's fault. Okay? In the same way that the circuit assembler is bad, right? You don't say the devs who made the circuit assembler are bad, you say the circuit assembler are bad. Reliable, this guy doesn't know, though they weren't reliable, unlucky. But, like, my god, are AS lines terrible machines. Okay, I've encoded this. Molten indoloy? Oh, indoloy is an ABS alloy? I thought indoloy was a... Oh, indoloy uses cadmium. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Well, let's shove that in the ABS. There we go, Mr. ABS. Also, didn't I give myself the ability to double up the ABS and then I just never did? Yeah, I think ages ago. Okay, I'm gonna continue to be lazy on this. Not a today problem when I need to be playing blueprints. Long HSSS rod. There we go, that'll be a solidifier recipe, please. And fine Ruridate wire will be like so. That'll be wire mill. Perfect. By the way, I just read the newest feature on the Discord. In 2.8, you can finally change your crafting amounts in-game. What do you mean, change your crafting amounts in-game? I did a dumb, did I? What did I do, 60? The default amounts when selecting items for AE crafting? Yeah, you mean like this? Yeah. I've always had this. They've just made it easier now, I assume. I chose the extruder recipe with the mold? Did I? No, I don't think so. No. I did not. For the fine... Oh, for the fine wire? Let me check. Yeah, you are right. Thanks. Not paying attention? My bad. There we go. That would have been problematic. 32, 256, 1024 are bad numbers, by the way. The correct ones are 164, 512. Ah, I see. I will continue to use my wrong ones then. They serve me well. Okay, can I have an LUV motor? No, not yet. Samarium rods should be easy. Are samarium ingots even EBF? Oh, samarium ingots are EBF. Yeah, rod should just be extruder, I think. Yeah, extruder is fine for the rod. The speed bonuses make it okay. There we are. I just wondered, are the blue frames for the circuits purely cosmetic? No, they... That's the programming... That's the programmable hatches thing. They're like, swapping the circuit on demand. Like, in any machine. That is what they do. Yeah. Also, I need to check out real quick. Yeah, that pattern is fine. Cool. Too bad I'm currently playing without add-ons. The add-ons do change the experience a little bit. Yeah, this is true. Okay, samarium. Wait, why is samarium so fast? Interesting. Do we not have any space for EBF fast ingots? Oh, yikes. Right. I'm gonna need to go add some interfaces there, then. Give me those, give me that, give me these. Cool, cool, cool. A little bit, show your power gen, free infinite power. Yeah, for much more power demand than usual. They do change it a little bit. Brain damage, oh, nice emote. Where does this go? Wait, why am I here? What is the meaning of life? I meant to go to the yellow, like, mega room. Oops, yeah, there we go. There we are, there we are, there we are. Right, EBF fast ingots needs another channel on this side. Cable, yep, need a light gray. Need a green. There we go, there we go. And then we can do the kissy interfaces. I do like me a good kissy interface. And boom, done. Now we have more space for EBF fast ingots. Just like that. How easy is that? Okay, give me one of these. I think last one, finally. Yttrium barium cuprate wire. Actually, no, yttrium barium cuprate I know is already going to be a pain. Go on, yttrium barium cuprate, piss me off so we can like get to the end of this chain. Yep, yttrium barium cuprate. Yep. Yep. Look at that, instantly unhappy. I did it. This will be what? Mixer? Oh good, the mixer is full. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, today's not the day. I need to play blueprints. It is important that I play blueprints. And on Blueprints Day, we delete bottlenecks like this. MVTPV. We can call you slow for now, I think. I don't know that you're fast. And you can be slow as well. There we go. Pattern capacity card. Okay. I like blueprints. Me too. Me too. Wait, really? Yttrium isn't the problem? Barium is the problem? It's because we have it all as barite. Okay, well, that's an easy fix. I haven't yet hooked up the electrolyzer, so for now I'll just do this. 6, that's 4, 5, 6. Okay, give me 2 more stacks. Cool. I'm probably going to head to the coffee shop to check it out and then work on some editing. Head to a coffee shop to check it out. Oh, as in to check out the coffee shop? Did they open a new coffee shop near you, Taco? Did I see the dog? I did not see the dog. What dog? Why is there a doge? I do like me a good doge. I like hanging out with you all, which I cannot do with blueprints. You can, Ditika. You must simply just be willing to get spoiled. Which I suppose is not a good ask. But if you're willing to do that, you can. Easy peasy. Okay. I'm going to show you guys how this works, right? This is what we've been waiting for. LUV motor, sorry, not supercon. I'm going to turn the machine off so you can see stuff actually pop in. Yep, if I request one LUV motor, we can just see stuff get crafted up first. This should hopefully not take too long. Is Indaloy slow? No, not really, it's fine. Okay. Watch. This is really cool. The brainless emote? Oh yeah, I have seen, actually. Just get blackout drunk so you don't remember the spoilers. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Uh-huh. Okay, the magnetic samarium rods are about to be ready. I think we're just stuck on yttrium barium cuprate, because someone thought this was a reasonable, ingot. Spoiler alert, it is not a reasonable ingot. Okay, why is it being so slow, though? Take me to the mega room, I demand justice. Why so slow? Actually, how long do you take? Yikes. Yikes. I should help out the basemates and start a stack of all the LUE components. I should not, because we don't have the resources for that. Otherwise, you would be right. And I'm not even going to encode the rest of the LUE components. I think that's going to be me saying my job's done here. Also, I forgot to pick up the HSS... Ah, for fuck's sake. Right, give me 8 more of this as well so I can finish the quest. I see Bama and HAM are fighting again? Oh no. Children, please. This is not the way we behave? Okay, is this ready? I think the answer is nearly. We're biting? No, stop biting each other. Okay, once this HSSS is ready... Right, chat, here's a question for you guys. Would I be a bad teammate if I didn't encode the LUV components and just logged off to play blueprints? Would I be a good blueprints? That's the real question. Yes? Yes, I would be a bad teammate? Why are you guys accusing me of these things? Also, where the hell have these things gone? Eh? Ah, the reset problem. Okay, so you cannot include a reset circuit. Cool. Good to know. Very good to know. Right, give me the HSSS. Let me tell Neb and Blazing that that is the case. Okay, I pinged them and let them know that there is a problem. Cool. Neb and Blazing. Did I say Neb and Blazing instead of Neb and Ozuna? Oops. Court. Court. Okay, I guess we're resetting the recipe. Yay! Oh, and I think I got the HSSS quest without noticing. Yes, I did. Okay, first things first. Let's fix this pattern. How would I feel if someone did that to me? I think I'd be okay. I wouldn't mind too much, you know?
Hello?
Oh my god, hello.
Yep. Guess what?
What?
Real life based power fell like crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, no, not nice.
Yeah. What if you use an LV bus for the first slice and 2 dummy items? That could work, yeah.
What are we trying to do?
If you put a reset circuit in the assembly line with ULV buses, for obvious reasons, it shifts everything by 1, because it can't put 2 things in at the same time. So I was just saying remove the reset circuit from this. But 60 is suggesting use an LV bus and put in 2 dummy items it'll never use.
Both, like, removing the circuit sounds easier, honestly, than including dummy items.
No, don't include dummy items in the pattern. The dummy items will just be in the input bus. Like 2 individual, like a cobblestone and a piece of wood, for example.
Does that work?
I don't see why not. But I don't know. Just remove the reset circuit is the answer. Like,
that is the
don't mess around with the assembly line, which does exclusively bad things.
no, doing stuff that is like invisible to
breaks
someone
blocking mode. Oh,
that
true.
isn't
Yeah,
necessary.
breaks blocking mode.
And
yeah, wouldn't work. Good point. Didn't even think about it.
You could include like lenses and stuff that bypass blocking mode.
Yeah, true.
Or get ignored.
Let's not.
Otherwise. What is this emote? Bummer in his cat emotes.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a dog. My bad.
That one is a dog. Yeah. Okay. All of these go away. We're canceling the L. This is why we add a terminal to our thing. Always add a terminal to your assembly lines, so that not if things go wrong, when things go wrong, you can fix them. Wait, no space for Indoloy? What? Are all of our random fluid drives full? I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, they're all type full. Is there stuff in here that shouldn't be in here? Probably. Yes, there is 3.5 million Krypton. That's nice.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Is that because Okay. I have evidence that that this is fucking up. Right, let me present my evidence. Nah. I am not crazy.
That screenshot?
Yes. It is resetting itself. I'm not senile.
Let's see.
My screenshot had 2 more things.
Well, yeah, it's missing too.
Look, guys. I'm not senile. Look, I took a screenshot. What is this? It's unfiltering my filters?
Honestly, I think we blame Azuna.
No, but this is a
it's
really big problem.
Blue is logging on and clicking random things.
Yeah, true. Zuna unfiltered it to troll you. And himself, like, significantly in the process.
Wait, Marty says you were yapping about something random, and you removed those two.
No, of course I didn't.
You
Bro's
never know.
trolling?
If you clip it.
When is Blue coming back? Apparently his pet rock has an allergic reaction to him logging on. So it's a bit hard.
I have not had A2 issues.
I don't even
it
know
was
if this is a
yes.
bug with, like, programmable hatches, if it's, like... I don't know what's causing
Why?
this bug.
That is a fluid storage bus.
Yeah, but, like, is it interacting poorly with the fact that there was an AE2 update to the...
I mean,
Something
that is
else?
so far-fetched, you could use anything for an argument of why it's
Yeah.
broken. Like, it could have been a cosmic ray.
It's not that far-fetched, but yeah. Is the base fully loaded and chunks claimed? I think so.
Of course, yeah.
I can check.
Even
but
before it's chunk alignment.
I mean, what chunk alignment?
Check. Is it on a chunk border? The interface and the
No,
storage bus?
it's not. It is on a chunk border, but,
Almost.
like, it's not split between a chunk border. It's fine. But also, it is loaded, right? Yeah, like, everything is loaded around here. Why?
It was punishment for using level maintainers. Yeah. Level maintainers are great.
I see the only two missing of the last two might be AE2 bug.
I mean, obviously it's A2 related.
Hydrofluoric acid and fluorine just got removed. AE2 is resetting stuff. That's what I think too, Azuna, yeah.
When did you add those? Do you remember?
Couple days ago.
Okay. And you took the screenshot when?
Immediately after. So, yeah, at the time of that screenshot is when I added them. Okay. It could be
Which
bugging
was
because it has an
yesterday.
empty row.
What? Yeah,
That's-
it could be, but like it could also be
that's-
bugging because it doesn't like the color. I don't know.
Can we do a
Those
test?
ideas don't get us anywhere.
What would be the test? Okay, before we do a test, just
test.
real quick. Do we have a Krypton cell over here? Could be chunk issue, could be AE2 having a bug. It could be a lot of things. Yeah, it's hard to... There's no point even telling a dev about this right now on account of, like, what are you going to say? Wow, 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 AE broken, help? Links? Wow, 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 AE broken, help?
Links, fix it.
Where's the Krypton cell? I think, yeah, it was there. You can filter with any eye. Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah, place a random block there now. And if it disappears, then you
Place
know
a
it's a chunk
random block
saving issue.
where, sorry?
In the same chunk as the storage bus.
Blocks don't disappear. Chunks are fine. It's just AE2 stuff.
No, not if you didn't change anything. So maybe it's saved at some point, then it stopped saving, and the only thing that was changed in the chunk was the configuration.
So,
So
what
if
would
you place a
what
block
would you
there
test?
now-
Put it there and then, like, restart the
So
server?
yeah, you have to place a block there and then hope that it doesn't save until it resets again, if it's a chunk issue.
Okay, Azuna has done something. He's placed a minor woven backpack.
Yeah.
That's in the same chunk. Cool. HypeSrv, baby. Crazy how much time I have for stream watching now that I don't have a job. It does help. Unemployment is actually great at giving you free time. It hasn't been for me personally, but that's what I've heard. So, not anecdotally, but yes, I hear it is true. I am baffled. I think I saw naphtha in the misc drives. Naphta's fine in the misc drives. I don't think we have proper naphtha.
Yeah, that is auto-crafted, no?
Yeah, because we auto-craft naphtha, we don't do anything else like sensible with it. Naphta's naturally 60. Come on, don't be silly. Naphtha is of course auto-crafted. What do you think it was going to be? On passive?
I mean, we only use it for string, so...
Why is Steam here? Steam got removed and I sent that over here to get voided. Oh, man.
Isn't Steam at the top right? That looks like Steam.
No, that's soldering alloy. Oh, boy. Steam. Wish I need to pick the GregTech Steam, because otherwise it won't work.
Okay, look at the item storage.
Yeah.
And check if something was removed that is, like, has a drive.
No, this looks perfectly correct.
Wait, are we storing the useless dust?
Yeah, we're storing
Deep
gang
storage.
dust.
Nice.
Unfortunately, it's overflow voiding, so I'm gonna need to upgrade the cell at some point, but
Yeah, you should.
yeah. So this is 23 things that should be here? Let's see.
Yeah.
Yes,
By the way,
it's
have you heard of
23
the what Striker wants to do?
What?
Like his end project for his world?
No.
He's not satisfied with a Stargate. What he wants to do is the
An LCR at the end?
the mental illness from vanilla players called collect a certain amount of every item,
Yeah.
No?
It's a good illness.
which is fine in vanilla. But then I asked him, like, okay, what does that mean? And then he showed me. He will collect, depending on how hard the item is, right?
Yeah.
A quantum chest of a level that is not determined yet,
Yeah.
of lithium ingots, lithium screws, lithium bolts,
I think he's just
useless
based.
items.
Yeah. He's making GTNH more interesting again.
And then every Pam's garden,
Yeah.
like the garden, the one you have to like place and wait for it to grow.
Yep. Oh god, Pam's garden.
Yes.
Yeah. I think he's just extra based.
Yeah.
You know what
And
could be
then
the
I told
problem?
him,
You
like,
setting the fluid filter with ghost items? But I'm doing the same for the items for the most part.
okay, but fluids are different, right? They are different in the game.
They are different in the
A2.
game, that is true. But also I've done it in the past. So like something must have broken between the past and now. You
Yeah.
could be right. That could be true.
No, cat. That transcends unemployment level. It is so bad. And I told him, like, okay, like if you want to collect all those items for every material that includes Universium and Magnet, I'm like, be ready to make 16 God Forges all running the garbage. Just to like get it done at some point.
No, it's okay. This is basically just he doesn't know the scale of the game problem. He will realize that.
No,
it's
I
not
told him
realistic.
that, and he said yeah, because we talked about what he wants to do, right, to save performance is do the vanilla thing of strategically unloading and loading chunks to start processes. And we're like,
That won't work. with
AE2 would
though.
like a word.
Yeah, yeah. No, this is just a not knowing thing. He will figure out that it won't work and then stop. That's
No,
fine
we
with
told
me.
him. I think he just wants to.
No, but telling him and like seeing
He
it
wants
for
to
himself and going, oh, is different.
Yes, I am sure HJM, he was not rage baiting. That is an actual goal of his. He was taking the feedback of like AE2 doesn't work. So he didn't like say I'm gonna do it anyways. He thought of or was thinking of solutions.
Okay, so
It was not rage bait. Like he was dead serious.
if we think this storage bus is like throwing for fun, A2 is having a stroke right now. What's the stroke, Azuna? My infusion altar? What's it doing?
No, the altar is stuck. Request again. What happens is the timing is slightly off, and for some reason, if it doesn't start the craft immediately, the circuit just flushes it out.
Okay, I'm taking a new screenshot of this, like a timestamped screenshot. Blueprints has taught me.
But why? Because infusion altar.
That's not an AE2
For some reason, it
problem,
doesn't.
That's just a...
For some reason, it doesn't start the recipe fast enough, and then the state cell is too fast, and that swaps.
Okay, guys, we have a new screenshot for the problem, which means if it has a stroke again, we can know.
Mina, what are we gonna do?
I should
Not use a
cry.
subnet?
Yeah, I actually don't know what the solution is. For fluids, like, this is the solution.
I mean, no, you could just use the void card inside those cells for the same effect.
Okay, it is a giga expensive solution, but yeah.
That's what is expensive about it.
The fact that I have to manually put the card into all of the cells?
I mean, yeah.
I don't mean
But
the
otherwise,
tungsten. I mean the fact that I have to click them all.
still better than like stuff
Randomly resetting
unfiltering
itself?
itself.
Yeah. I mean, of course. Can we make a, okay. I'm gonna say something completely unreasonable. Can we make a yacht tank? Like a small one. We can make yacht tanks.
Yeah, that is good for the yacht tank. I'm not using them again.
What about TFFTs?
Same garbage.
Wait, what's your problem with them? The fact that they're big?
It's just migrating over.
No,
And
we
more
migrate
laggy and
now.
less. Yeah, no.
When we have like 20 fluids and not like 4,000? You would rather put void cards in than make those? The worry is
Yes,
that-
like you have to filter the tank by hand. And then you have to set it to overflow. It's the same work.
Yeah, I guess just
the same
somewhere
amount
else.
of work
True.
than just
That is true. I get that the Infusion Ultra is stuck, but why do items disappear? So AE2 has always been senile. It's just a case of, like, when it starts in a run. Okay, why are none of the... Okay, what the fuck? Why is this broken now? Why are none of these things crafting? Or it isn't, it just doesn't want to tell me that it is? Oh, wait, okay, it was fine. It was just having a moment. I think I just caught it at the wrong time. Or we used to use RC tanks. That's the real solution.
Yeah, do it like Striker. Use railcraft tanks, but use super tanks behind it. No, A2 has been fine for me. I have not.
I don't think you've interacted with it enough to know.
No, I've interacted with it a lot in the last few days.
So, okay, did you request any Lightning Spire stuff, by the way?
No.
Okay. We had double the Lightning Spire stuff that we should have. And I don't think I requested it twice. I don't know where, like, it's duplicating, like, craft requests, I think. Yeah, and Azuna's, like, saying there's problems during a reboot? I don't know, like, I don't know what's broken, or what is breaking whatever is broken. It's quite annoying. Some crafts are running after reboot that were cancelled hours prior. Yep, that's what I mean. It's scary stuff. Scary stuff. Yeah. Could it be the craft dumper thing? What, the program...
The thing we're not using?
Oh, yeah. If
No,
you
it
mean
cannot be the
these-
thing we're not
no.
using.
If it's something... If you mean, like,
No, it's the add-on that retries the recipe. The add-on block we haven't
Oh,
used.
this thing. Yeah, no, we're not even using this. Does this say retries int limit times without copro? Okay, that seems like a good way to brick your game.
I don't. I haven't tried using.
Do I shave my beard and go full babyface? Of course, Mama. Okay, I can't think of a good solution to this other than what you just said if it happens again.
Also, the craft's duplicating again is
Yeah.
really weird because if hours went by after the craft was cancelled,
Yeah.
and you use the CPUs again, like
Yeah.
Where would the CPU get the data from?
I don't know.
Like that is so unrealistic. That is a that would be an insane bug.
It would be an insane bug. Hmm.
And also something that a lot of people would have noticed.
Yeah, probably.
Right? That's something people would immediately notice and report.
Is it reported? I haven't looked at the page.
No, if it's a real bug.
Yes, that's what I mean. Like, have we looked at the reports? I haven't.
I haven't, no.
Yeah.
Mostly because it's annoying to translate the pages to English all the time. Yes, TBBD, but think about it, right? You request something, then you cancel it, and then you keep playing for a few more hours, crafting all sorts of things, and then the server restarts and then goes back to those recipes that you canceled like hours ago. It is possible that it's bugged that way, but also like
yeah, like I don't know what
bugs are not random.
Yeah,
like it would be fine if it was like you cancel a craft and then the server restarted. Then I would get it. But like hours?
That
is way less likely.
Since it's a multi-block, its controller might be faulty storing data. It might be. That would explain that, but it doesn't explain the storage bus resetting. Other than perhaps this chunk is trolling, or perhaps it is what you guys said about like doing it with a ghost item. But okay, I'm gonna do this right now. Is there stuff crafting right now? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna restart the server.
Request something and then do it now, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see if it like just resets for fun. If it's the whole chunk, or if it's just the storage bus, or knowing my luck, nothing. Please, please be broken in a way that is understandable. I don't even want it to not be broken. I want it to be broken, and I want it to be broken a few times in a row, so that I can figure out what's broken. That would be my desire. This is going to make a great VOD for the VOD watchers. What did you do today? I placed down an ass line, and then I spent 2 hours being, like, actually terrified of everything around me. Let's see. I'm also going to pull up the terminal, just so I have it next to me to stare at while all of this is happening, because why not? Right, let's see. Chat, we are in debugging mode.
Already? That is not a good sign.
No, it is not a good sign. Ivy is not when debugging mode is supposed to happen. The game's just supposed to work at the stage.
Look at this Suzuna guy already giving up. Holy shit.
Maybe that's it. GoG was attempted.
Time to go back to GTO. They don't have these issues.
Yeah, neither does GTNH, other than just now for some reason. Okay, the cobblestone block and other stuff is here. And the storage bus is fine.
You know, if it failed to save on restart, that would break so many bases, it would get fixed immediately.
Yeah, so what's happening? Like, something is
something
clearly happening.
Something you can't figure out by restarting, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just Blue's Petrock logging on and griefing.
Yeah, maybe the Petrock is sabotaging. That is possible. Hmm. Okay, I don't even
It's
have an
fine if you
idea of
ignore
what
it.
to test next. I cut like it's.
You know, if you forget it, it's fine, because if you're not aware of a problem, there's no problem.
True. I mean, okay. Isn't the real solution just make really big fluid cells? Right? Make them all multi-fluid storage, and giga spam them, and it's fine. If you make enough, it's technically fine.
Yes. Unless it's a fluid that is produced infinitely. That's how average
Yes.
Rectech player does it. He only has deep storage for items that are continuously made. So
Yeah.
ores and void drills and rigs.
Yeah. Yeah.
This system is like nice, but it's overkill. It's like making things complicated for no real reason.
So I do this for the stuff that I don't mind getting voided if they are overproduced, which is most of the things on this network. Yeah, most of everything that is on here is stuff that should be getting voided. I can't think of many things that aren't. Equal distribution card on a multi-fluid cell filtered to 2 fluids. When I put it in an IO port on when cell is full, we'll move the cell once one of the fluids is filled up. That's nice. But there are no equal distribution cards around here.
I mean, a Giga Edge case, that makes sense that no one tried that.
But also, yeah, like that, maybe that's related to what's going on here, but there are no equal distribution cards in this base, period. Yeah, it's not even encoded for anything, so I know it's not being used.
But yeah, it's just like chaining subnets together is just a point of weakness for these
Yes.
kinds of things. For these things to happen and whatnot. So not using them when not necessary, which in this case they are not necessary because we have void cards now.
Yeah, I guess void cards are the answer. If this bricks one more time, and then I'll do the swap. Why one more time? Because I don't want to do it now and I want to play blueprints. Sound
Are we
reasoning.
crafting LUV components?
We are crafting... Oh, I need to request an LUV motor. That's what I was going to show chat, and then I forgot. Because of this fun issue that we've had. Alright, chat, it's LUV motor time. I wasn't going to encode the rest, I was just going to log off and said someone else's problem, but I suppose I can. I suppose I can encode them. Did you see my newbie area? I did, Azuna. I quite liked that, actually. LUV. Okay.
Although I noticed you did not include space for the Gendustry blocks.
Okay. This is what I wanted to show you guys. So you see how with the ASS line, for anyone who is unfamiliar with it, it has spread the items. And it's done them in the right order. That was the remainder of the subnet explanation from earlier. And now when we turn it on, because everything is in the right place, it will turn on. And it will make the LUV motor. I'm going to request another one straight after this, and I'll show you that it won't work if you do it the wrong way around. Yep, how long is it? 15 seconds? My god.
It's bad.
Right, if I request one more, everything is in. Right, and I'm going to swap these around, right? So they're the wrong way around. So the HSSS rod is in the first slot, and this is in the second slot. And you just, chuck them in like willy-nilly. It doesn't think there's a valid recipe, because there isn't. As far as it's concerned.
Why are you explaining this? Did someone not get it?
I'm explaining it for the people who may not have seen an ASS line before.
We love ass cracks. Wait, what? Ass lines?
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah.
Doesn't the controller say this mechanic? Like, explain it? Or is that a modern thing?
I don't know, actually. I've never looked. But if I swap them back, it should just work now. And that's it. This is way more annoying with advanced ASS lines, by the way, because they run the recipe one slice at a time.
Don't get us started.
So they'll void you a bunch of stuff. But yeah, like I will not be explaining this in this detail when it comes to advanced ASS lines. That'll be a it's broken. You'll see when you get there, and it'll just be fixed. But this is the ASS line mechanic. Cool, that's it. LUV motors now exist. I'm gonna
What are those
patent
wireless
the rest of
connectors?
the... Sorry? It's to
Are you
not
just
use a
bridging-
dense cable from here to here. Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I'm using 27 AE per tick to not look at dense cables. So about 14 EU per tick.
That's expensive.
It is
Wasting
quite expensive.
power.
Yep, but it makes me happy. There we go. Pump, conveyor. I'm still paranoid. I always click the right page before I encode recipes now, because there's some trauma there. Almost all of them are the same.
You could have just made the controller like 2 blocks long and bridge with the controller.
What do you mean?
Like where you split the two non-dense things. You can just place a controller.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Too wide. But you also need fluid input and and terminals.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. This works. Yeah. May I eat the wireless hub and wireless connectors? They look so tasty. I think a dense cable would look better and work better. No, that's because you're incorrect, Itakai, but I understand why you'd be confused. Sometimes we are wrong. It happens. And I just realized all of these are encoded wrong because they all have reset circuits in them that are not allowed. Yay! That's gonna get old quickly. Remember to take the bauble off before you do mass ASS line encoding. Yay. Should be fine, though. Right. Am I going to test all of these components so I can get the quest and then call myself a good teammate so I can leave? Probably. Okay. Small niobium titanium pipe. That is way faster in here. Let's be honest, we're going to need loads of those when we make Supercon. I'll encode that a stack at a time. Also, if it gets to the point where I have to add a new, Is it the solidify? Something was full. If I need to add a new interface, I'm done as well. That's the limit that I'm working with. Then it's blueprints time. So as long as like none of these inconveniences happen, I will keep encoding. Stack of these. Yep, that's for Mr. Bending Machine. Wow, I know, Ditakai, I know. It's just who I am, you see. I should probably do more of those. I won't. Yeah. Give me a solidifier. I expected better. Did you? Isn't that your own, like, mistake, though? You know, I wonder why something like I expected better from you is like, seen as an insult. Doesn't that just make the person who's expecting better stupid?
Yes.
Or like, is it like the disappointment factor, and then like you feel guilty?
It really depends on what the person did before.
Yeah.
Like, was he a achiever or a non-achiever?
Yep. Good question. I don't know. I've never met this man. Oh, I don't need to do this. I just need to request the conveyor module now. Ah, yes. More missing things. Missing. Always missing things.
That's the game. That's just complaining. The game just complains.
Yeah.
You know,
like you can't just do it yourself.
They should actually make it so that you don't have to encode everything you want to craft.
They should. Like, it knows it's missing. It can't encode it by itself. It's like the same thing as when my compiler tells me there's a semicolon missing. Okay, put it in then. Like, all right, bro, why are you telling me?
It's actually not that hard. I watched someone do it. Like, they changed the C compiler to just like, I don't know how. I think it was like 2 rows of extra code to just tell the compiler it's fine and just add it. I don't know why it's still a thing. It's stupid.
Okay, did we? I was sitting around thinking about how you could create one-time patterns. What do you mean? Like, what would be a one-time pattern? For things you really only ever have to make once? A one-time pattern? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this pump to finish crafting so that I don't have to... Also, why is this HSSS dust so slow? It's gonna be 9... It's gonna be 9 at a time, isn't it? I'm sure. Yep, it's 9 at a time. I remember this. I have so much trauma around this 9 at a time.
Wait, yeah, the mixer. Oh, we only have one mixer.
9 HSS at a time.
We should do it again. Wait after twist mixer to make a second one.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
I mean, nothing. We were still quite fast.
Like, say, waterline machine central blocks or matter manipulator parts. So, that's reasonable, but why, like, what do you mean by, like, how you could create a one-time
just a pattern that
like,
kills itself.
Like, it just gets removed once it's made? That could be... I can see how that's a little useful, yeah.
I can see how players that don't get...
Welcome on in.
...what it means and don't read encode their patterns that way.
Yeah.
And then ask the devs, why are my patterns
yeah. I am you, yes you
disappearing?
Are. Welcome on in.
Hello, new.
Yeah, we need more. It's already time for mixer spam. I love mixer spam. I think this room can fit like 2 more mixers. Let's see. Let me measure. Okay, so this will be... Is that a... Okay, I thought that was an MV muffler hatch. I was like, who the hell encoded an MV muffler hatch? No, but it wasn't.
Permaban, no?
Yeah, I think so. No, it can literally fit 1 more mixer if I put it vertically on top. Insane.
Yeah, that's fine. We did it with 1, so like double the speed will be totally fine.
Yeah, when is the twist mixer? It's early,
UV?
right?
It's one of the earlier ones, yeah. But
okay,
also expensive
it is one of the earlier ones. Thank GoG.
Yeah, thank GoG. It has a big G on there.
It does.
And a swastika if you quadruple share it.
Yeah, or you just, fill in all the blocks and move on.
Yeah.
With the new NEI auto-crafting recipe trees, I wonder if that couldn't be combined somehow with AE patterns to pattern more than one thing at a time. The problem is that it has to go in multiple machines, right? Like, this idea is cool in theory, but you run into a problem when you go, if you put a pattern in a terminal, and in an interface, that interface is only hooked up to 1 machine. If it was hooked up to, like, 12 machines in one go, and it could just go into all of them at the same time.
Yeah, too many variables on how people name their interfaces.
Exactly.
What people might need extra in their pattern, the multiplication.
It's very, very many variables.
For that to be fine to use, you would need to configure the output before you encode all the recipes en masse, and then you spend the same amount of time.
Yep. It'd be cool, though, if, all of that time wasn't needed. Okay. Is my LUV pump...
GTO has a solution for that kind of works, which basically you encode a pattern.
Yeah.
Let's say like you solidify a plate.
Yeah.
And then you put in the inventory, like you have an extra inventory, and you put in every other ingot, and then you encode once, and then it encodes the plate solidification for every ingot.
Ah.
I thought that would be useful, but when I played, I never used that feature. Because you go down the crafting tree, right?
Yeah.
You encode your patterns, then you try crafting it again, and then you click shift click on cancel.
Yep.
And then you have the next layer of items.
Yep.
And that way you rarely have like more than 2 or 3 plates that you need to encode. And then it's not worth setting up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a neat idea, but you don't use it.
Removes red wrench. Whoa. We need that around here? How do you think we play the game?
Is NEI auto crafting in a terminal. That's what we need.
That would be nice for, like, right at the start of when you get AE.
That is
It
a
wouldn't
great
be used for that
transition.
long,
Yeah.
but it would
But
be
it's
nice.
no extra cost, which is nice.
Okay, that's the conveyor. Now I need to request the piston. 1 piston, please, sir. And then 1 robotic arm. Oh, which I can just request, apparently. Hell yeah. Okay. Once all of these things are crafted, that's what we need to make 1 robotic arm. God, I forget how quickly, like, AE just becomes a dump of, like, imagine playing this game without AE, like, moment.
Oh, but you can store, no, you can hide stored items now, right?
Yeah. Like, I don't have to look at the stored items if I don't want to. Yeah, so it looks a little nicer. You can only see the stuff that's about to be crafted.
That is so nice.
That is really,
I remember
really
the end game.
nice. Yeah, I do.
Game. You scroll and scroll and scroll. Where's the item I'm crafting? And then you find it, and then it jumps somewhere else.
Yeah. Yep. Guy bought up all the nightclubs, driving up the price of nightclubs impossibly high. Sorry, Bama. Unlucky. Guy's a shark. Okay. I am going to let this sit, because in 1 mixer, this HSSS really is going to be done by next year.
Wow, 60 with the insane knowledge. Buy a day club and wait 12 hours.
That's very smart, actually, yeah.
Holy.
Day club and wait 12... 60, do you do, like, birthday parties or, like, you know, weddings?
That sounds like a dad joke that wouldn't even land with other dads. What do you do if you want to buy a nightclub, but all of them are sold out?
Yeah.
You buy a day club and wait 12 hours. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah. It's peak comedy. If you don't get it, you're the problem. Okay, wait, let's see if the storage bus is forgotten.
Yikes.
I'm gonna go check.
Yikes, guys.
I should start giving financial advice on the internet and get rich. It's crazy how easy that is as a thing to do, yeah. I especially know because, like, I do it not on the internet. I don't get rich because I do it with my friends. Ah, no, look at this idiot, guys. Guys, look at this idiot. Everyone point and laugh at him. He had a minor spelling mistake while trying to laugh. Holy shit, imagine being him. Ah, no. That's it, career over?
Good thing he's timed out. I have some... no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unlucky? Actual major spelling mistake? That's like, you need to change your name and move to another country.
Major copy-paste mistake.
Holy shit. That's so embarrassing, Neb. How do you survive?
Yeah, I did the stutter in an argument. Unfortunately.
Like, yeah. Okay, I think this is the end of GoG for today, by the way. I'm not going to sit and wait for those components to be ready. Actually...
Why not? That's fun.
Yeah, no, I'll end the GoG recording, and then I'll pick up the components once I'm back from food, and then we can move on to blueprints. That should be the way we do things. We've already found the red prints. Yep.
Or more like green prints.
Oh, okay, we haven't found the green prints yet?
Yeah.
Who said we can't clip farm neb? Of course you can clip farm neb. Okay.
I say some stupid shit sometimes.
VOD watchers?
But most of the things I say are very intelligent.
Oh, my wings are flapping.
Yep.
Nice. That's great. Like, right through my backpack as well. Right through my 2 backpacks as well. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, VOD watchers. We have reached the end of the VOD. Thank you for coming and hanging out. As promised at the start of the VOD, it has been a short one. LUV components are now available, so we shall see if Neb and Azuna make any use of them by the time we get to Tomorrowland. I'm hoping I log on tomorrow and see an LUV energy hatch. If that is the case,
I can upgrade our magic multi-blocks if you want with the LUV component.
That sounds really useful.
I can make better diffusion cells, so I can make double the primal aspects and faster cauldron crafts. That
sounds really useful. Like the super useful thing to be if someone wants to do it. And I don't mind if no one does, but it'd be really useful if someone does. Right? And I don't mind. But it'd be really useful is if you made the 8 of these like LSC casings here inputs from the Tesla like place, not the Tesla, the Lightning Spire, and just giga upgraded that thing, and just actually made it so we had power. That'd be great. Thanks. Like,
You know
that'd
what?
be
I think I'm
really,
gonna
really
gonna build the new area for fusion and waterline.
That would also be quite helpful, actually. Yeah. Is that going to go on the blue side?
Most likely, yeah.
In that case, don't do what I just said. It's going to cause problems. Actually, no. No, it won't, because we actually don't pull power out of here at the moment, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it should be alright. Guys, where should I put the Tesla tower? You could put it near the Lightning Spire somewhere, probably. Like, it can be like Big Bro, Lil Bro.
I mean, if you're only powering the IA PS1, you put it in, like, where you're going to use it. Has infinite range anyways.
No, but you need to put power into it. Oh, which you can do with ME.
Yes.
Anyway. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, I don't have a place for a Lightning Spire.
Okay. Where is the potato farm? We don't have one. Oh yeah, I was mid wrapping up the VOD and then I got distracted. Anyway, VOD watchers, this is it. You're about to be despawned. Thank you for coming and watching. We'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye. Okay, VOD watchers have been despawned. They are gone. And now that the VOD watchers are gone, I'm gonna hop off VC. I will just AFK this game, I think. Oh no, I can open up blueprints and set AFK on that. Yeah, I can AFK on blueprints. I will go grab some food and then we start blueprints. And then we can blueprints for the rest of the day. That is the plan. Yeah, if you guys are only here for the gregging, I shall see you guys another time. If you're giga-based and you're here for the blueprintsing, give me about 15 minutes to go eat some food. But first,
15 minutes? What a ask.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. But anyway.
Way too long of a break.
Bye-bye, Neb.
Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow. Okay, Neb has despawned. Great. Let me get some stuff sorted here so you guys can see blueprints. Hold on. First things first is gotta cut off the music. Where is the music? I found the music. Okay, music dead. Do I want to disconnect? No, I still want to pick up those components, just so I know that quest is done. Because I know no one's going to pick them up afterwards, and it's going to cause problems. Unless, Azuna, you can make me a pinky promise that you'll pick it up, and then it will be fine. If Azuna makes me a pinky promise that this will be picked up, 1 piston. I pinky promise? Okay, I'm going to pick up the robot arm, and I'm going to log off. All you need to pick up is 1 LUV piston. I pinky promise what I want Gamba. You'll get Gamba when I go for lunch, yeah? Open the game so I can ping for real this time and go out with Doggo. Yes, give me just a sec. I'm picking up this thing. And then I put it back in the system. Okay, I can close out. It's been pinky promised. Where is the game? There we go. Okay, game's opening. Chat, don't be scared of the dark. Oh, can we get the right-aligned chat, please? Never going back to that coffee shop. Guess what they charged me for a latte with an extra shot and a burrito? $20. $35? I would riot right there. 21? That's disgusting. Yikes. Okay, chat, enjoy this. I'm gonna go eat some food and come back, and then it's blueprinting for the rest of the day. Mods, give him the Gamba. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. I had to do a little bit of cooking. Chat, I brought myself a snack. Guys, guess what I have? Guess what I have, guess what I have, guess what I have? Guess what I have? I have mango. I have a mango, and it's one of the nice green ones that are like super sour, and I'm so pleased. I love sour mangoes. Can I have some? Nuh-uh, this is my mango, get your own. Sour mango, you've never had it? So mangoes are green, right, at one point, before they become sweet. You can get a lot of different kinds of mangoes. These are so good. It's like crunching into an apple, but it's mango. I love it so much. I am so pleased. I'm alright.
Holy half a year already.
Holy half a year already indeed. Thank you for the half a year. Hi, how are you doing today, One Night? Time for gamble off? Yep. Let's get started. Let us get started. Ditakai? If you are trying to avoid spoilers, now is the moment to bow out. I'm about to start talking about some stuff. Hate work yet again. Yeah. Such is the way. Goodbye, Ditakai. 0707. Okay. Right, I've pulled something up. So, let's start with... Actually, give me a sec. Let me start with... going over to here. Right, so these are our blueprints notes. Okay? And we have a bunch of stuff written down so far. Like, I've written down a bunch of stuff that is just, you know, info that we've gotten. None of it is that significant, to be honest. But it's stuff I've written down, which is nice. And we've got a list of, like, what item combos make in the workshop. We've got a list of all the perma room changes we've made. We are making a list of all of the rooms that can carry steam, which we're doing as well. And the big one, the big puzzle we started on yesterday, is this, the 44 ladder puzzle, which is made up of the paintings in every room. We've got notes on that as well. We've got all of these pictures. And on top of all of this, we also have all of these pictures just in general of like a number of things that we've just screenshotted. And I've kept all of these as well. So that is where we're presently sitting, and in specific on this page, I've also made a list of, like, you know, a bunch of, like, newspaper cuttings. I've got the children's journal in here. I've got some darkroom photos that we might need to do stuff with. I've got music pages written down, just in case we need them. I've got the classroom stuff written down, just so in case we need to do classroom things. And yeah. You ever think that's too many letters? No, not at all, not at all. So yeah, that is where we're currently at with things. And now we're about to start day 7. Okay? Just doing a little run of the Enigmatica pack to see what we're going to do. It's interesting to say the least. Oh yeah? Had a person message me 10 minutes before his shift starts that he's quitting and won't show up. What? Like, just dropping it on the spot and going, yeah, bye-bye? That's nice. Good luck getting a reference, buddy. I mean, he clearly doesn't give a shit. But that sucks. Sorry, One Night. There just seems to be so much shit you deal with at your work. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh, I will also be nomming my mango, like I said. And I will admit, quite a significant amount of my focus will be on my mango. I'm gonna just put that out there right now. Just FYI. Good luck to him, since the company I work for owns several chains. Yeah, I mean, fuck that guy, honestly. Want to know how long the speedrun for this difficulty is? I think someone told me yesterday it was like 2 minutes or something, no? $9.11? Oh yeah, that's glitchless. True. I was told that number as well. Actually, 9/11, yeah. Okay. So, chat. Given the info we have so far, the goal is to obviously just carrying on, right? We're still trying to uncover more info. We still need to do more of the letters puzzle. And our main goal, I'll show you when we go outside, I'll just talk about it for now, is to get the basement key again, because we know where it goes now. So we want to get the basement key and see if we can do something with that. Obviously, we get our allowance, because we managed to get an allowance already, which is really nice. And we're going to use our same strategy that we've been using so far, which is open up these 3 doors, see what's in here, then we'll pop out to the shed, we'll get the shed stuff, and then we'll sort of get started from there. Yeah? That is the plan. So we'll start with the side doors. Let's see. A reading nook. Is GoG already over? Yes, we did a short GoG today, Dragon. We did a short GoG today because we wanted to get some blueprinting in. But not much even happened on GoG. We literally just got the assembly line up. That was it. Okay, so I'm thinking... I want to try for a library on the left-hand side. I would not mind that, actually.
Hello there.
Hi, Dragon. Yeah, let's go for one of those, and then we'll try... Like, money wouldn't be bad. Right, but I would like to attempt a reading nook on this side. And see if we can turn that into a library somehow. And let's try the other side as well. I'm being caught up? Caught up in what, Dr. Gotham? Ooh, kitchen straight away is actually kind of nice. But there is a... Like, we can get it later on where we can buy food in a more convenient location. Let's go for Den. A GTNH? Oh, yeah. Prime sub renews tomorrow, so I'll subbing and then... Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, we'll pop a Den here. A Den is a great, in a great spot for here, actually. So we can get a Den going. That'll give us a gem as well, which is nice. And let's open this door up too, if we can. What is Blueprints? Good question. Blueprints is a puzzle game. It is a puzzle roguelike game. It's a really, really good puzzle roguelike game. Like, we've been doing handwritten notes and stuff to make sure we can keep up with things. It's been great, actually. Okay. Is it corridor? Or is it hallway? What's the room drafting about? So, this is a mansion that is made up of 45 rooms. Okay? It's a mansion that's made up of 45 rooms, and the room drafting is the roguelike part of the game. You're supposed to explore different rooms. And in your exploration of different rooms, you're supposed to figure out, well, the puzzle and, like, you know, how to inherit the manor and stuff. But the rooms change every day. That's the roguelike part, so you get to pick where different rooms are placed. And there is info that is only available in certain places at certain times, so it's a really neat game. It is a really, really neat game. So, I kind of feel like Corridor is fine here. But you could, like, Corridor is better used at other places, you know? Like, and a hallway gives us double access. But everything the hallway gives us access to, the den already gives us access to. So, yes, it would make a nice-looking house. But Corridor gives us something new. So I will take a Corridor. Another thinly veiled deck builder roguelite? Kind of, yeah. Right, and there are about to be, like, big spoilers for the game about to come up as soon as I walk outside, so if you guys are planning to play and you haven't yet played, this is your chance to bow out now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. Unlucky. Spoilers now. Okay. So, as you guys can see, we've already drained the water in the fountain on a previous day. And down here is where the basement is. I'm not going to walk down there because it will take up a step right now. Broke will probably never be able to... Well, you can enjoy it vicariously through here, Dragon. The basement is down there. I would show it, but it's going to take up a footstep. And I don't want to waste it right now. But let's head to the shed first. Let's head to the shed first. I just wanted to, like, note that out. That was something we got yesterday. Let's see what we can get from the shed. Hopefully something good, question mark? Ooh. Okay, we have not yet seen a shrine. Shrine is new, and I'm down to take shrine just to see, like, what shrine is like. Make an offering, receive a blessing. This sounds a lot like Gamba. And I know you guys like Gamba. So we shrine it up for a Gamba? Yeah. Let me in. We like Gamba. Okay, the hell is in the shrine? A bunch of candles. Sure. Okay, I mean, it seems inconspicuous. Other than the fact that it's a shrine. Oh! Make an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that lasts for several days. And it's up to you how much money you put in. Interesting. Also, I'm realizing I think I left my phone downstairs. Give me a sec, I'll go grab that before we gamble. Okay, I'm back. Phone has been recovered. Dude, this mango is so fucking delicious. It's so good. So we're all in, yeah? Okay. Give me a beneficial blessing. Ooh. Ooh. That is a great blessing. That is a crazy good blessing. We can spin floor plans? That's amazing. Am I excited for tomorrow? I'm excited for Monday, Dragon, because that's when I'll be doing Windcraft. Not tomorrow, because Blue is away on... Well, Blue will be away in London tomorrow and Sunday. That seems like cheating. It's amazing. It's my blessing, excuse me. Lovely. Can I donate again? Oh. Oh, you can take the gold back if you want. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we can learn how to take back the gold later. For now, we'll just leave. Take it back, scam them. Yeah, this is a little bit of a magical game. I'm scared. I'm a good boy. I won't steal. I should have taken it back just to find out what it does. Oh well, another time, another time. Imagine you just get smited. So far there has been no death in this game. Emphasis on so far, but there hasn't been, so... yeah. Shall we den first? Yeah, we wanna make sure we have gems, so we will den first. Give me that gem. Oh, there's also a lockbox in here. Okay, noted. We can... Let me write that down as a note for this this room. Current run notes. Lockbox is in the den. Cool. Infinite blessing glitch, surely. Surely that exists. Okay, nothing else is different about this room than usual, so that's fine. I'm gonna try going this way again. I would say this is a pretty good storeroom location, actually. It gives me money, gives me a key, gives me 2 more gems. That quantity of gems this early on is quite wonderful, actually, I would say. And it's nicely, like, tucked away in the corner where I don't have to, like, worry about it ever again. Yeah, I'm down. I'll take a storeroom for the corner. Storeroom's great here. Bedroom is also fine because it leads you up, but we already have a way up. Two X rerolls now? What do you mean, Schnitty? Right, we pop in here. And getting money is always, you know, good for poor people like me. Bang, bang. The 2 gems. Oh yes, two more rotations of the room, correct. That is true. Okay. Nothing else out of the ordinary in here again. Fine. Oh, Schnitty, now that you have your tier 3 back, now that you've restored honor upon your house, have you been making use of the good emote? I haven't noticed if you have been. Have you been enjoying it again? Potato poor like always? Yeah. Unfortunately. I don't want to waste any of these by wasting, like, doorways, but parlor is great here. Parlor works so well. So I'm super down for a parlor. Very, very down for a parlor. Yeah. Monite is enjoying it, Marty's enjoying it, and there you go. What's the tag and deer? That's the, It's stag and tag, that's the puzzle, and this is pine and pin. That's the puzzle. You used it when stating honor was restored. Oh, yes, you did. I recall. Okay, let's go play some parlor games, shall we? Do love me a little bit of parlor gameplay. Me and my friends always spend time in there, smashing folks them. Hey, hello, parlor. Thank you very much, parlor. That is a component of the parlor game, indeed. Coolio, nothing out of the ordinary, no keys on the floor. Nope, nothing like that. Cool. Heck, because of this Brit, I might start putting random U in my words like color and honor. You should. That's how we spell them correctly. This box and the white... Oh, this game, by the way, I will explain it for once today. The way this game works is we just got a key, right? Which we can use to open one of these boxes. Only one of the boxes contains an item. At least one of the boxes telling the truth. At least one of the boxes telling a lie. Those are the rules. And we need to figure out which box has the item based on that. So this box and the white box are both empty. Okay, that could be true. This box and the blue box are both empty. That could also be true. Yeah, because they are both referring to each other. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. No, they don't. They don't have identical wording because blue and white are not the same word. So this is the one that's telling a lie. These 2 have got to be true, which means the gem is in here. Because if they're both telling the truth, then they're both saying that they're both empty. So we should be able to find something in here. Let's see. Holy shit, deductive reasoning. I love deductive reasoning. I can use it to deduce things. Stonks? Correct. This is a stonks moment. Okay, let's open this up from the parlor. I would so take a utility closet right now. Oh, I would love oh, what a great utility closet. What a goated utility closet. Because we can just set ourselves up for success with that utility closet right now. A little bit more central would have been fine, but this is great. Let's go set up. I just got lizarded? What does that mean, Bama? Who lizarded you? Keeping the rig? No. It's been pretty chill so far this run. Nothing rigged about this. Okay, we'll leave the keycard system... Wait, what am I doing? Mouse, thanks. We'll leave the keycard system on. Garage needs to be on, both of these need to be off. Okay. That's all we can do for now. Yeah, that is all we can do for now. I don't think this thing is anything special. Oh yeah, and I was supposed to make a note of, like, what rooms can, like, carry steam. Which seem to be mostly none of them. You're in a voice chat? Oh, that's why people came in and lizarded you. I understand now. I get it. Okay. So we need to track back. I'm going to say to the reading nook. We'll do corridor last. And let's see where reading nook can lead us if it can fill in these holes. I am well pleased. Have I found the burr shaky over Flick Explode yet? No, I haven't. I think it's quite well hidden, actually. Yeah, can you do steam? No, you can't. Unlucky, neither can the den. Unlucky again. Okay. Is right here. Oh, yeah, true, I found it. You're right, thanks. Okay, entrance hall. Let's go reading nook. It's nooking time. I love the reading nook. Nook myself in there. Hello, reading nook. Okay, nothing of significance other than one key. No, like, keys or stuff chilling on the floor, right? Keys, money, nothing. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna get a library. Have I gotten a library yet? I'm about to. Yeah, force that library right over there. There you can find the book about burr shaky over Flip Explode, which is important to learn about burr shaky over Flip Explode. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, I will take a library. The Lord, this isn't rigged, this is skill, please. This is also guaranteed because this is a reading nook. So we take a library. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yep, let's pop in. Oh yeah, we can request a book. So we've already read Drafting Strategy. I want to get the Fixed Stars next, I think. Or maybe I want the Pump System User Manual. I'll take the Pump System Manual for now. Yep, that can be here on the next day. Almost choking reading that sentence, ran out of air. Yeah, a little bit. Anything else? Okay, this book is unopenable, unlucky. There isn't anything else just, like, chilling around on the floor, is there? Nope, nothing chilling around on the floor. Oh, the house directory is a great resource for information. Yep, we already know this. Okay, I'm gonna pop upstairs just to see if there's anything else up there. Also, to show you guys some stats. Okay, here are some stats. This is what we've done so far. Total amount of time spent? That's our longest day. Which is pretty good. That empty book has the law. Makes sense, makes sense. Good steps, good keys, good stars, good rooms. Yeah, and we've always solved puzzles. And we've got 3 upgrade discs. And then this is, yeah, other stats that I don't really care about. Highest grade, 2. Yeah, except I trolled, I think. But that's fine. Surely the longest day is as long as any other day? No. I close my eyes when going down these stairs because they do not, I don't like it. Okay. Music room is fine. Wine cellar, like, if I... So is wine cellar, though. I think it might be wine cellar. If I take wine cellar, I get a lot more gems. And then I can use the corridor to carry on. One of my goals in life is having a personal library in my house like this room. It's really nice. It's really nice. I'd have to rotate this room. I'll take the cellar. Oh, hi, Sophie. I'll grab the gems. Yeah. Already 5 gems. Yeah, but 8 gems is great. Major key can be very nice. Too late, too late, too late. Too late. Oh yeah, we already know about this. It's fine, we get the music room back anyway. Game is easy. I took a nice nap. The hot weather makes me sleepy. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, good wine cellarage. Alright, I guess we're going back into the corridor. I was in the pool today, was great. No drowning. Bro is flexing his ability to not drown. Ah, yes. Pry and pray. We've already used up 20 steps doing almost nothing. I don't know that I like that. When food. Bride and Bridge. No food, unlucky. I love this Twitch chat. I'm putting it S tier on my chat tier list. The one that shows up on screen, Bama worked hard on that. It's quite a nice one. Yeah, you're right. Quite a goated hallway, no? Yeah, it is actually a great hallway. That gives us both the directions. Easy hallway pull, actually? Okay. I'm down. Give me some choices, game. What can we bring it down to? No. We like being S tier. We don't want to bring it down. We want to be S rated. Workshop? Yeah, I don't mind a workshop in the middle of a house. That seems fine. Workshop is all good. Start talking about politics. Who wants to start? Mods, get the snipers out. Wow. I believe it's okay to eat potatoes. Oh no. Mods, please. Speaking of garbage chats, Shrouds went live. Goodbye, normal speaking humans. I'm gonna go to the American stream. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Enjoy the pew pew. Okay, I think this is... Spare Yeah, I think this is Spare vibes. I'm down for a Spare And I want to carry on left more so than I do right, so I'll go this way first. The paint is still not moving, by the way. I'm still pretty sure it's about the same. Ooh. Observatory? That's great. I will happily take an observatory here. Could also dump the chapel here. But like observatory, like at this stage is pretty good. Have to come clean, just have put some potato in the oven? No. For what you didn't. You didn't. Can you rescue them, please? Don't let them sit there and cook. They did nothing wrong, they don't deserve it. As a CSS dev, the text layout is triggering me. Yeah, Bama doesn't like it either. And he's been trying to fix it, but he hasn't found a solution. 40 minutes at least? No. Do you mean they're already cooked? Oh no, man. Okay, observatory, I think. Chapel would be a good dump, but I'll take observatory. We want to get better at stars? Spam? I never spam. I keep all of my chat messages as small and concise as possible to not flood the chat with messages. I get that multiple media outlets are suggesting the mental capability of Gen Z is on the decline, but I refuse to believe one from the aforementioned generation could mix up spam for generic rhetoric. True. True. Alright, observatory time. Let us observe what is going on in the observatory. Oh, hello, what are you? Oh, cute, it spins. Nice. Cool. Oh, hello. I think we've read this, right? Yeah. I think we can probably make the twins now. Out of the observatory. Also, what is this? Row and Crow? Yep, we've done Row and Crow already. Right, let's go up. See if there's anything up here that needs checking out. Oh, that's for, like, making it go... Okay, why would I do that? Easy answer, I would not. Okay, let's look in and see. It's already, like, pointed at the right spot. Okay. The twins! We got a pair of chests in the entrance hall, let's go. Nice, observatory buffs. Easy observatory. Okay. Heading on north. Give me the garage. Just give me the garage. Just give me the garage. Chat? Chat, might I be the goat? Might I be the goat? I might, I think. I think I understand what you guys are doing wrong in your runs. You're not asking, are you? You've got to ask so the game knows. What are you chasing right now? The basement key. I'm chasing a basement key. So I kind of just want to go north, but I want to do it healthily, you know? And garage gives me a nice way out of the house, which is pretty decent. Okay, actually, garage here is pretty bad. I'm not going to take it. Garage here is pretty piss poor, actually. Because, like, look at the access to the garage. It's not good. Patio is fine, but it's wasted because you can't get the patio effect. Sorry, busy choking on my mango. I think this is a bedroom moment. Extra steps are fine. And then we can walk through workshop. Wouldn't mind it. Alright, bedroom me. Bedroom me up. Hello. It's me. Yep, we've seen this note already. Car keys! Guys, we got car keys! Okay, well, garage is gonna be great whenever we get it now. That's 10 out of 10, actually. Yeah, this is all just a setup to get garage eventually. As you all well know. So we've got to rush back to workshop now. Yeah, let's rush back to workshop and see what we do from there. Car and card? Have we done car and card? What room are we in right now? 4 up on the left, let me check. Yes, we've got everything on here. Okay. Oh, I did not check the painting in the storeroom and I still need that letter. God damn it, I'm throwing. Oh, I'm throwing, I forgot it. I wasn't, okay. Now I'm mad. And I also need to check this hallway. I'm actually just throwing for fun. Okay, we need to remember to check the storeroom at some point. Remind me when we're near it, please. I can't believe I threw that. Like, I mean, I can, like, 100%. If you go back to the entrance hall for the trunks, it's only 4 steps wasted. True. I'm not planning to go back yet, but true. Because I don't have the keys to open stuff up, and I shouldn't spend them on locked doors right now. Okay. So stop in the hallway for a note, but keep going for now, I think. Yeah, stop in the hallway for a note, for sure. And the bedroom is sorted, right? No other, like, anything lying around? Nah, chill. Okay. Off to the hallway we go. Road and rod. Nice. Road and rod. That is an A, sir. Road and rod. I like road and rod. I need a sip of water while this loads. Road and rod. Road and rod, exactly like that, Schnitty, correct? I'm glad you understand. Okay, road and rod, we pop into here. And that'll be R-O-A? Yeah, it'll be A. Okay. Okay. And the room past the workshop, I need the letter as well. So we keep it moving for now. Hello, workshop. What is that, a broken lever again? Okay, that's fine. Broken lever is useful. Workshop always has a helpful tool. I really wanted a sledgehammer to open all of the chests, but I suppose this is okay. Okay, I don't even have anything else to combine it with. Like, nice try. Okay, come on, don't throw. Holy. Boy, am I glad I did not take this earlier. Okay, well, wasted patio, but oh well. What are we gonna do? Have to take it here? It's the only way to carry on? No problemo, sir. Oh, but the fact that it's a green room means I won't get the ladder right now. Okay, oh well. I mean, I think I know the ladder anyway, but... Gotta take the patio here? It is what it is. Yeah. No, like, apples or anything in this room, right? No. Yeah, we've already done clock and lock. Ooh. What is that? A file cabinet key. Alright, the dug up one from before. Yeah, makes sense. So we don't need to dig it twice. That adds up. And if we had a shovel, we could dig a couple more spots there, which is fine. So what have I got? A file cabinet key? A broken lever? I think I picked up another gem here. And now we just keep moving. Nothing too special going on here? Okay. You mentioned that this game is one and done on the first day, but you actually unlock challenge modes and extra modifiers later? Oh, do you? Okay, interesting. So it has replayability. We like replayability. I'm taking pantry over commissary to A, not spend a gem, and B, get some money, and C, get some food. Hi, fault solve. It's definitely a pantry moment. Like 100 billion% pantry here. We can take pantry. It's like right in every way. And we get a banana. Let's go. Neb, that's my banana. You can't have it. Puzzles don't change, but difficulty and other stuff gets adjusted. Yeah, makes sense. Any other little doodads for me? Nope, no doodads for me. Yep, we already seen this. Okay, well... do I have this letter? I don't. I'm glad I checked. Right. Let's make this another pantry. And we need to take a screenshot. Sand and. So that is an S. Come on. Okay. Yeah, it's 4 up. That's fine. That'll be sand and sand. Sand and gives us an S. Lovely. That's one more S for the road. Sorry, one more letter for the road. Ampersand. You think it might be the entire amper? You might have a point. Yikes. I think it's time to rotate the bedroom. I think we rotate bedroom. Yeah, I'll take a rotation. Hey, how helpful. Rotate chapel. It rotates them all, Fulsolf. It says floor plans. Guys, do we stop? Do we get religious? It might be a religious moment. Guys? Sure you have no money? I have 5 money, excuse me. Pantry into chapel is kind of upsetting. Praise be to Lizard? Yeah? Okay, I'll throw with a chapel here. Let's do it. 2 outputs are good. Ew. Robbery. I just got robbed. Okay, screw you, buddy. Okay. Sorry, sir. Okay, gymnasium is great here. Gymnasium's perfect, because I turned off the light in the gymnasium already. Gymnasium's a great find. I don't know if I should go to the other side of the chapel right now and just spend it. Probably better to keep the spare key. You are probably right. Do you want to rush for garage? No? I think keeping the key is more valuable. Because it opens up one more door. And I don't think there's anything else in this chapel, right? Because garage is +3. Oh, garage is +3. That is true. Hi, Orbix. Okay, I'm going to go through. I'm going to keep the key for now. We can't gamble the garage. Only one step, thank GoG. Okay, let's open this one first. A little bit of a wasted drawing room. If we were to pick it. I think it might have to be courtyard. We can make better use of drawing room somewhere else. Honestly, even coat check is fine here. Actually, coat check is great here, isn't it? Yeah, take a coat check and pray you don't get 3 dead ends next time. Which seems fine. That's an okay gamble to take. I would not mind leaving a coat check here. Coat check to stash basement key if you run out of steps. Exactly. Exactly. I think coat check is good. It's actually in a decent spot here. Very decent, as people say. Yeah, I'm down. Coat check. And the nice thing about coat check is we don't even need to walk in right now. So we can open the other one. Good thing we kept a key. Okay, dining room is great. Because it gives us two exits out. And just its existence is good. So we'll take a dining room. The problem is the lack of keys, dude. The lack of keys is really scary right now. Commissary for keys? No, not taking dining room is probably a bit of a throw. Yeah, the lack of keys is scary. Which means I can't walk through the chapel anyway, that's locked. 4 gold is nothing for the commissary. But it might save the run. So if we get commissary... I think commissary might be right. Walk in closet and pray for keys? And then try the chapel exit? Walk-in closet is big gamba. I'm gonna take commissary. We'll try commissary route. It's done. We're in the commissary. Stag and stage is done. Okay, please. Yeah, unlucky. We lost the commissary, Gamba. If this is locked, we're done. Okay, cool, we lost. GG runs over. Well, that's a shame. No, we have chapel. That door's locked as well. That door is locked as well. Okay, I'm gonna go to the storeroom, because I need a picture from there, so we can pick that up at least and then leave. That's the best we're gonna get right now. Oh, also I need the picture in the gymnasium, so we can get that as well. Coat check the car keys? Yeah. Yeah, may as well, why not? Of the stuff we have, that's probably the most useful thing. Guest bedroom should have been garage. Yeah, I decided not to, because garage later would have been better, but I think that was too greedy. Should have garaged after I got it. Bad decision, through. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Let's go collect some pictures and we'll go coat check. Okay, does Jim have pictures? Yep. Oh, chart and cart. That's a H. Oh my goodness. Jay, thank you for the sub, the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Bad decision was not using the last key to go back for trunks. Yeah, I guess you could make that point as well. Lots of lots of potential bad decisions. So there's the gym. Yeah, man. Through a little bit. Imagine getting punished. I thought that didn't even happen in this game. Cart and chart gives me a H. Cart and chart. There we are. Okay, we'll coat check something. Which will be car keys. If anyone has a better idea of something to coat check than car keys, let me know, please. That is 10, 10, 10, which is done. Your coat? No. Not a good idea. I would like to check an item, please. We could also do the file cabinet key, but we don't know what that opens, so I'll just do car keys. I'd say filing cabinet if you want to go for it. I'm not too fussed about going for the filing cabinet right now. I'm more fussed about getting the other thing. So I'll just do car keys. Don't I want to find out what it opens? Of course I do. But not enough to save it, I think. I'm not beelining that right now. So I'll just check car keys. All good. 'Tis done. Ah. Guaranteed anyway, just need to find parlor. Yeah, I don't know how rare the parlor is. Oh, that's how you can also interact. Cool. So I want to run down to the storeroom now. And then we can all go outside and cry. Storeroom time. Yeah, take my money. Fucking chapel. You are locked, aren't you? Yep. Unlucky. Pantry again. Patio again. This place again. Yeah, gotta go all the way to the hallway, then I've gotta go all the way down. Man. Guys, I'm very disappointed. In the game, in life, in everything. What is that, stag and tag? Yeah, that is stag and tag. Okay. Stag and tag. Have you made it to the end? I made it to the antechamber and got the basement key, but I haven't been able to open the basement yet, because I ran out of steps. Stag and tag. Disappointed by being jailed for 91 days. I'm scared about that one. Stag and tag. Copy. This'll be storeroom. But opening the basement, make sure to not let the mods escape. Oh, I will. I'm gonna make sure they're chained down first. There is lots here. Okay. Did you find out what the letters do? I mean, the paintings? Yes, I did. I'll show you what I have for the paintings right now. There you go. You should be able to see it now. I have a fair few words. But I don't quite know what it makes yet. Like, there's 8 saves, there's 8 something else. There's gates, there's small, I assume that one says, like, count or mount. Yeah. Gate, Stargate, yeah. I think it might be. There you go. Accidentally clicked the wrong scene. Okay, guys, I think it's time to end it all. Before I end it all, let's go check the basement door again, because I'm proud of myself for having gotten there. The trunk is locked. The trunk is locked. Yeah, go fuck yourself. No painting in patio? No, unfortunately. Because green rooms generally don't seem to have paintings. Like, look. Come on, man. It's probably a perma unlock anyway. Once you open it, but... shame, really? Okay. It's time to call it a day. Chat, call it a day. 'Tis done. Rustic villa, true. Okay, I don't really care about your thing, please. Let's carry on. Shrine alone was really good, though. Yeah, true. Let's grab our allowance and start drafting. Hallway seems fine. Honestly, storeroom seems fine. I would not mind if there was a storeroom there. Would you guys ever take storeroom here? I think it's fine, right? Storeroom good, no more lack of key trauma. Yeah, and 2 gems. Storeroom always more useful later. Yeah. Alright, storeroom time. And we can just walk in straight away, because, it's a dead end anyway. Bang, bang. Cool. I like dead end rooms. They are very chill. I would take hallway. Too late, too late, too late. You had your chance. Ooh. So we could dump a spare room, or we could den here. Office is new? Office is new, but I'd spend both my gems, which I do not want to do straight away. I am not taking office right now. Spending 2 gems when you have 2 gems is not the greatest idea. So my debate is between den and spare room. Den so I don't have skill issues later. Gives me like another like way up. Yeah. I'll take Den. Den is fine. Den doesn't seem wrong here. And then with the gems and key we have, we can definitely open this. Hi, Eyeshadows. Is this where you take a chapel? Utility Closet and Hope? It could be Utility Closet and Hope. I do not mind a Utility Closet and Pray playstyle. Also, it is possible to make, like, chapel if there are spare entrances. I think closet and then, say, dens to exits are good enough. Passageway ensures success. Utility closet ensures gamba. Depends a bit if it's a skill-based game. It's always a skill-based game, Fault Solve. I'm taking closet. Getting back into the closet, let's go. Off, off, on. Hey. Chapel allows it to remove it from the port. True. But it's also very central in an annoying chapel location. Okay, time to go do shed. Time to go shed. Yeah. I'm down for shed here. I like this shed strat. Early shed for, like, something maybe decent. What are we even hoping for out of shed? A new room, hopefully? Ooh. Beast of the Blood God. Hey, welcome on in. Good morning to you, sir. Okay, Shelter is goated. So is Tomb. Alright, guys, up to you. Do you want Shelter or Tomb? I'll pick whichever one you want. I don't mind either way. They're both new and they both seem really good. Tomb I need to backtrack a lot. Shelter is good. Yeah, I'm up for that argument. I don't remember, can you not choose a room when you touch a door and pick later? No, you cannot. Okay, I am down for a Shelter then. And I want to go in and check it out, because it might have stuff. So, let's see. Okay, we can't pick up any of this stuff, that's fine. It really is just a shelter? Oh, shelter has a computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Ah. Time walk safe? The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay. A measurement of the radiation detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Ah, if the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay, measure. 0.04. So that's a way to unlock every door. Do you know often a room can be drafted by now? I thought it was spoiler territory. Wait, what? Yeah, what happens if I log into the... What was the password? Swanson? I can't remember, let me see. Swan Song? Oh, was it Swan Song? Okay. Swan Song, my bad. Let's see if we get anything new here. Well, I have a bit more mango left to eat. That's fine. Yep, none of these are on. Can I see email here? Only office. Okay. I kind of hope this would be an exception. I mean, special orders... I would not mind some running shoes or a sledgehammer. I mean, if rooms can be drafted several times or get removed from the pool, I think they cannot get drafted several times, but I have had no confirmation. Okay. Just assume they only get once per day? Yes, but assumed, not sure. There really is nothing else in here. Oh, never mind, there's a letter. Okay, let's read. Oh. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. We can take note of this conspiracy theory, that's fine. There we go, there we go. Okay. It seems like there is nothing else in here. Cool. Cool. And I don't think I can eat any of the tinned food or anything for like, extra steps. Oh, and this is the time lock safe. Okay. Right, do we want to open the time lock safe to see what's in there in, like, an hour? Which does mean we have to make our way back in an hour. I would bang it out? Do I know what time it is? I don't know. Do I know the date? I do not know the date. I know it's day 7. Did you screenshot the bookmark from the book you're seeing in the library? It had a date? No, I didn't. I didn't. Or maybe I did. Let me check. No, I didn't screenshot that part, annoyingly. Luck issue? Yeah, oh well. Well, we can find out and keep track from now on. Nothing much I can do with this. Also, Sophie, if you hadn't said he was giving out the answer, I wouldn't have known it was the answer. So really, it's you that's trolling. Court. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, it's den time. Den time. There are other ways to get the date to it's mentioned quite a bit. Sure. I mean, we can look at the clock tower to see what time it is. Which is nice. It's nearly 10 AM, it seems. Okay. Let's go den ourselves. Okay, time to den. I want to open this into the dead end first. Now the question is, how much do we want to gamble a guest bedroom and say it's fine? Because I'm kind of down to gamble a guest bedroom and say it'll be fine. Gamba? Gamba for some steps? Guest bedroom just chucked in the corner seems great. Give me them steps. Oh, a gem. I do like me a free gem when I walk in. Thank you very much. Stag and Tag still handing out? Or hanging out? It's not like I don't have several other paths. I have one other path, but... yeah. Okay, nothing else of use in here, it seems. Not for right now. Alright. End the game now. Carry on with the game. Carry on with the game and gamble a little bit more. How much more gamble do I want to make? Yes. I'm down for a little bit more. A little bit more gamba's fine. Guys, we don't get punished. Getting punished is for, like, non-streamers. Streamers don't get punished. Everyone knows this. Oh, Lockbox in the den. Which, luckily, I wrote down last run. It just happens to be true, and I didn't delete it, so that's great. Parlor time. Okay, let's see what the statements say, shall we? Also, any other, like, keys, any helpful bits and bobs? Nope. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue, you liar. The other two boxes are true, you liar. Okay, you're true. Nice. It's blue box trust? Yeah, surely. Nice. I should stream for better luck? Yeah. It works, you know. Chat. Gamba time. We won. We won the Gamba. I have rotate. I don't need it. I can just take Pantry. Pantry's great here. We can norm all we want out of it. Oh, with an apple? Hell yeah. No mango, though. That would have been better. Yeah, that seems to be it for now. Nothing chilling on the floor either. Cool. Observatory for a 3-er this time? I'm down for a 3. Closet Pog? No. It's observatory time. I am ready to observe. I am observing respectfully. Okay. Are you guys ready to observe? Okay, the 3-1 is the slice, which gives us 3 steps. Nice. Nice. And then there's nothing else we even need to do up here, because it's all pointed the right way and everything already. So observatory becomes a very simple room pretty quickly, which is nice. Also, I like that you can spin this thing. I don't know if that means something or if it does something. But right now, I know not. Hey, let's see. No, it just makes it by itself. It just makes it by itself. We got the slice. Okay, at least we're leveling up the observatory, so that's nice. What are you? Oh, also, are you a thing we need? You might be. Oh, we need this one. Okay, nice. This is... Oh, a peek and a pea. Peek and pea. I didn't understand what they were for a moment. Peek and pea. Nice. Do you like me a good peek and pea? Come on, screenshot tool. Observatory. Sounds like an English dish. What, a pecan pea? It kind of does, doesn't it? Like a pecan pie? The last 3 words are crack 8 safe, by the way. Which is pretty nifty to know. Can we just ditch this, ditch the spare room real quick? I would not mind a little ditchy on the spare room here. Yeah, just ditch it out. Keep moving. Does not seem bad to me as a plan. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch spare room. Okay. Bedroom would need a rotation. Hallway is not great. Kitchen is not great. Do we want a rotated kitchen or a rotated bedroom is the question? Either way, it's rotated. We're not taking hallway here. So rotate. The question is kitchen or bedroom? Because kitchen tells us what's in the dining room, and gives us access to more steps if we need it later. And it's in a pretty good spot, depending on what comes out of it. Kitchen be nice, yeah. Also would have been great if I had one more money, but yeah. Let's take kitchen. No money lying around? Nope. Kitchen time. Maybe there's just money on the kitchen floor? Any money on the kitchen floor? Is the water still running? It is. Makes sense. It's beef stew with bonuses if we have a boiler room. Okay. Bedroom will give some steps if you need to backtrack, but for free. True. Bedroom would have also been fine. But I'm pretty pleased with the kitchen here anyway. This is alright. Yeah, really upsetting that I do not have one more coin. Okay, well. We can open up into the 4th zone. Security! Security is pretty good here. This is great. Security will do as well. Yeah, security is very great. Have we managed to open the basement yet? I remember we found the key and the door on separate days. No, we haven't. We haven't found them together yet. Yeah, this is definitely security. Nothing to think through, really. Security is fine. Right, I think we've got to pop out of here. Ah yeah, road and rod. I was like, what is that? Any money lying around on the floor, perhaps? Hello, poor person here. Looking for 1 coin, please, sir? Please, sir, might I have 1 coin? Please, sir? Please. Dobby would like 1 free coin. Nope, there's no coin. Unlucky. Well, time to do some stuff here anyway. View state inventory, haven't... 1 trunk? Oh yeah, we know where the trunk is. That's true. Main menu, keycard system. Keycard system settings. Offline mode should be unlocked. Like, that should just always be true. And then security level can be low for now, because we haven't found anything that would help us out. So this is fine. Okay, return to security menu. Yep, done. That should be fine for now. Let's open up both of these. I want to go the other way, so I'll open this one first. I would not mind a reading nook here. Would have been great to have the reading nook on the other side to almost guarantee a, you know, a garage, but oh well. Don't mind it, we're gonna get a good book out of it at least. Okay, I'll nook it for another key. Conference room would have also been great if you chose tomb. True? True. Okay. It's nook here. And let's see what's on the other side. Ah. It cannot be correct to spend the key. We can walk back to Den and spend it in there and see what happens. But that's such a backtrack right now. I have a key in Nook. Oh, true. Is garage actually rare, or does it just have strict spawning condition? Well, it does have strict spawning condition. I don't know if it's rare. A bedroom down is not bad. Neither is a chapel going both ways. Okay, take the two-way chapel and pray we don't have to use it for now. Can you turn bedroom up? I can, I should not spend a gem on it. I think this is where you drop the chapel and don't walk in. And you carry on through the nook. Yeah, I'm pretty sure chapel is right here. Can't you turn off the chapel from the breaker box? No, you can't. Also, we have shelter, so chapel is fine, by the way. We don't actually have the negative effect from the chapel, so chapel is just a good room. Which means we could walk in if we wanted to. I think the answer is still don't? Goodness, now we're getting into, like, min-maxy territory. So, the fact that I don't have a key makes me uncomfortable. Okay? The fact that we don't have a key makes me very uncomfortable. But it's only 2 steps wasted if I have to walk in and out of the chapel, and I could get a lot of info. So I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go chapel. You go Nook for key, library, and better room. Don't forget you have a new book. True. Okay. Fine, deal. Deal. We always have the space to, like, backtrack to if we need to, then. Oh, you know what? What if? Okay, this might be a bit troll, but what if I go to the reading nook? grab the key, run to the den, right? Run to the den, open the chest in there, go to the utility closet, set security to high, come back to security, set security... Sorry, turn off security, come back to security, set security to high. Hopefully the den has 1 gold in it. We can buy footsteps back in the kitchen, and then we can do chapel. I don't know if that's good. I'm a little indecisive on that one, actually. That's 20 steps, just so you're aware. Is it? Let me count. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Huh. Yeah, okay, maybe not. That seems a bit troll. That is a do it once you have the garage thing. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, up through the reading nook then for now. Up through the reading nook it is for sure. If coin, it's only 10 because of food. Yeah, no, let's just say it's the reading nook thing. I should have used the key I had from the storeroom in the den instantly. Imagine coin and nook. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Actually, I can check. I can check if there's a coin in the nook. There's 5 coins? Bro, where? There was 0 before, so it's either in the nook or the chapel there's 5 coins. Has to be nook. You might be right. Okay, let's walk in and see. No. It did not have to be nook. Well, I may as well open this door while I'm here. For which I needed the key anyway, so... Could the counter include things in locked boxes? No, because it didn't include them before I opened Chapel and Nook. That is a new number. Okay, I'm not going to open this door because I know I'm going to draft a library there. I'm going to go to the chapel now, and I'm going to do the backtrack I talked about earlier, because we can get morning room opened in the kitchen as well. So, multiple reasons to go to the kitchen. So we'll try for a morning room. I think it's still trolling to backtrack any further than kitchen. I think kitchen is the furthest legal backtrack you can do. Fish for garage? Yep. Okay, let's go chapel. We will not open that door for now. God damn it. Sheltered in the chapel, thank you. Oh. Robbing from the chapel, let's go. What a good feeling. Okay, let's try open this. How many gems is the garage again? Rotate drawing room? Yeah, and then you can't take garage because you're out of gems. Gym is safe with bunker. Gym is safe anyway. I've turned the lights off. I guess with commonplace security, you can always turn off keycard from the start. We should start doing that from next time, Coderex, and just gamble. I think you're right. I think you're very right, actually. Because every single time we found it. And on the one run we don't, oh well, unlucky. Better to plan for the common rather than the uncommon. I'm gonna pop a hallway here, and we'll use a gymnasium in the future. Because hallway gives me garage fishing. An extra opportunity at garage fishing. If you turn off security doors without security room though, you can't open the doors with the keycard. That's fine. The gambling that we're doing is that we will always get security before we find a single keycard door, which has been true in every run so far. So, I think that's a reasonable gamble to take. Yeah, it's hallway here for sure. I'm not going to rotate a drawing room. Hallway. Now open the other door first. Yikes. I don't want to spend my key if I can help it. I'm gonna gamble hallway first then. And hope. Day 3 wrench was so rigged. It was so great. It was so great. Especially after all the wrench rooms we got afterwards. You're 14, gambling's bad. I am 25, sir. Come on, an apple? No apple, man. West Wing Hall is great, as is Courtyard. Obviously, we take Courtyard. Spend a gem, get 2 back. Yeah, spend a gem, get 2 back. Absolutely the right answer. Courtyard it is. A whippersnapper? I am not a whippersnapper. Okay, Courtyard time. Canonically, you're 14 in this game. Oh, really? Huh. Bang, bang. Really? No chest in this room? Okay. Well, let's try open to the lower rank first. No, I'm going to try and open the higher rank first. Oh, run is saved, run is saved, run is saved. Run is actually so giga saved with that garage. Whew. That is such a hype garage moment. Now, this was high skill gaming? It was. It was. As always. Okay, now we have all the keys in the world. I'm not planning to run in yet. I should still open the other door first. May as well draft this. Close, dude. Wait, that's a go-to dock room. That's such a great dock room. But closet for 2 items might be better. Rather than getting 2 lower rank rooms, I think it's actually smarter to get closet, get 2 items, and use the dock room later. Dock room to fish for coat check? Yeah? Okay, if you guys say so. Okay, well, it's a dark room, then. So, do I need to go turn on dark room? It's off because I turned it off, yeah. I mean, that's fine. Hi, Swiffer, how are you? Think you need to turn it on now? I think I do need to turn it on now. I think you're right. Okay, well, it's garage gaming for at least a moment. Yep, it's garage gaming from where we are, absolutely. Like, there's no doubt about it. Open up. You want to leave it on because the breaker throws when you enter it, then you have to go back and turn it back on. There's no way to not have to backtrack at least once. You can actually turn it off and then just turn it on. You don't even need to let the breaker break. We tested that in a previous run. That's what you just said is not true. Or at least it's not 100% true. And it saves you a step, yep, as Sophie says. Okay. Garage open. Let the backtrack begin. No, because when the lights are on, the downside is enabled. You want the lights to be on. Why do you want the downside to be enabled so you can use the bunker? Are you trying to make use of bunker? If you mean because of bunker, you are correct, yes. If you're just talking in general, no, you're not right. Okay. Get out of the garage and go down. I don't see anything in here. Okay. Yeah. Are we just popping through here? Yeah, we are. Okay. So, what are all of the steps we're doing? We need to go in, turn on darkroom. We need to turn up security. Yep, loads of little things to do here. We also have a task to determine what date it is. Yes, we do have that task. So far, no info for that, but yes, that is on our list of tasks. You're right. Okay, in we go. Closet time. Okay, we want to turn the darkroom on. This is all fine. We want to turn the keycard system off now. And then we'll set the security to high. What else do we want to do? We want to open the thing in the den. Definitely. So let's go ahead and do that next. Yeah, just make sure I haven't missed any steps. Okay, den. Trunk is locked. Open up. Can't we figure it out from the newspaper we saw? We know our uncle died and we know how long it was since he died. Do we know how long it was since he died? I'm not sure. I thought we didn't know how long it was since he died. If we know how long, then yes, we can figure it out based on that. Because I assume he didn't die yesterday. Or like, you know, on day 0, if we started on day 1. The keys are multiplying? They are. Okay, parlor time. And if we do know that, I don't know that yet, so I need to, like, confirm that for myself. Okay, into the parlor. Pretty sure Law has enough info to infer when you started. I'm sure it does, I just haven't inferred it yet. I'm not saying the game doesn't tell you, I'm saying I don't know. Right. Nothing else to do here. Pantry. Through to observatory. Through to spare room. And then from here into the kitchen. In the kitchen, we get to order a lovely meal. Okay, it's bacon and eggs, right? As good as club sandwich is, it's bacon and eggs. It's definitely bacon and eggs. Because we want morning room added to today's draft pool, for sure. Because that means we can start next day with some gems, which is always good. Ekin and Begs. Ekin and Begs works as well. Okay, Ekin and Begs for us. Okay, now there's some security to fiddle with. This game looks so good, that's because it is so good. It is a great game. Okay, we picked up everything. We missed a battery pack and a shovel? They must both be in the darkroom. Or they're in the trunk of the car. Okay, keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level high. Confirm. Okay, that was one thing I wanted to do. Next up, we now need to go chapel, hallway, courtyard, dark room. Explore these out. Shovel standing in courtyard. Oh, was it? Was I just trolling? Which might also be true, yeah. Which we can just pick up, that's fine. And then we need to backtrack all the way back to chapel to continue upwards, or go to reading nook to continue upwards. I might continue from chapel, just to waste a few less steps. But we've got to go do darkroom now. Also, no magnifying glass for darkroom again, by the way. Which is a little rage baity. I have returned. Welcome back, Taco. How are you? How did your adventure at the coffee shop go? I'm actually just blind as a bat. How did I miss that entire shovel? Like, hello? Nice, I got a brick. And an old can. Most worth shovel. Spoiled by RNG so far. No, average luck, high skill. Come on. Okay, let's darkroom it up. Now, where's the battery? Okay, battery was in the darkroom, thank GoG. Okay, no point checking all the photos again, because we've checked them all already. So I'm not too concerned about that one. Yeah, and we have no magnifying glass, so we won't notice anything special. Hey, let's get some good dead ends here. Yikes. What is this? I don't want to use either of these because they're both so good. I guess I'm wasting a corridor? Oh. Because I have a thing. Archive disabled by bunker? No. And remember, Darkroom got sheltered anyway, even though it was disabled. So it's going to use up shelter no matter what. So let's not waste them here. Let's put them somewhere useful. That's a passageway. That's as good as a passageway when we eventually use it. I could get rid of one effect. No, it's the first 3 you place. So the next one I place will use up the effect, and then I get fucked by the other one. And I hate both of them quite a lot. So I'm gonna just waste a corridor. And we move on. And there's nothing in that corridor anyway. Finally bought a HDMI hub so that way I can easily switch my monitors between PC and Mac. Oh, that's quite nice. Oh, absolutely nursery, by the way. This is like the most nursery anyone's ever been. Every time we draft a bedroom, we get 5 steps. Hell yes. And like stuffing it into a corner? Hell yes times 2. Yep. There we go, nursery. Oh, and nursery counts for itself, so it gave us 5 steps. May as well check it out and then we leave. Anything in here? Yeah, we've already read the book that's in here. Did it just come with a gem? Are you giving me a return on my investment? I love when I get a return on my investment. ROI is my favorite. Okay, here's a question for you guys. Would you continue from Reading Nook to get library, or would you continue from chapel to save steps? I do not know what the answer is. I don't know what's optimal, I don't know what's correct. I don't know what I want to do, even. So what are you guys thinking? From chapel at first? Because steps, yeah? I would be down. Did I miss you going to kitchen for food? You did. At least you can peek. Oh, you're absolutely right. We can definitely peek out of chapel, yeah. Go on then. Let's run back to the chapel. We've done well for ourselves for now. With nursery, I do Nook for book knowledge. Why with nursery? I don't understand the with nursery reasoning. You have to go in the chapel anyway, might as well open it. I'll open it, yeah. Okay. Pop through here. Right, let's see what's in you. I will happily take a workshop. I will even more happily, actually, take a closet. Just dead end this and move on, right? I am down to dead end this and move on. Yeah. That way we don't need to worry about coming back this way. Reading Nook guarantees library, yep. Which guarantees a way forward. What is the Oh, a compass. Even better. Even better. Okay, now we can go Nook ourselves. Okay, Nooking time. Hopefully something fun out of the Nook. Like a library, perhaps? Oh my god, we got a library! Who would have thought? Yeah, we should definitely take a library and see what rare room we can get out of it. Should be fine. Library. Oh, and we should have got a book here as a result of library. Right? Because I ordered one. Okay. It's day 7. It's the 14th of November. 93. I'm gonna write that down. Chat, we got the date. We got the date. Hell yes. Day 7 is 014, 1993. Cool. Is it today or the day you requested? It's gonna be today. Let's just assume it's today. Are you just starting out? No, I played for like all day yesterday. Is it day 8 today? I don't know what day we're currently on. I'm the first person to read this book in 6 years. Apparently I am, yeah. Can we see? Oh, it's day 8. You're right, my bad. Not day 7. Day 8 is November 14th. Cool, that's fine. Okay, let's see. This is the pump user manual. Yep. Water level indicators, selection buttons. Yep. Whether you're using a single tank system or a pump, blah, 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 blah. Function simple, press a button, select water source. Yep. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used. Can only be adjusted if a source button is selected. Yep. You have to select a source using the water control panel and accept it as a pump. Blah, 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 blah. To tank, pump lever. Yep. The tank switch, we already know this because we already used it all. Select water control, use pump to select direction. Yeah, okay, this was a useless book. We already know everything in this. But we got the date out of it, so I'll take that. No complaint from the date, actually, point of view. Also, do we need this row? We needed... Okay, I'm an idiot. We needed the picture in the security room. It's one of, like, the only 3 we need, and I didn't look. And I walked through there, like, 4 times. For fuck's sake. We can get it in another run. It doesn't matter. Doesn't need to be now. I don't see any keys. I don't see anything special. I don't see any dej. I don't see any despair. Close my eyes. Go up the stairs. Probably up by now. Yep. Okay. Stats are still chilling. Cool. You can always guess the missing letters. I mean, true. You have to guess 1 anyway, because you only have 44 letters. Because the antechamber doesn't have anything. Okay. Close my eyes, go down the stairs. Okay. Let's open the door. I don't believe there's anything here I care about. Nope. Unlucky, but I think it's aquarium, just so we can carry on playing the game and not troll. I would have loved an attic. I would have loved an attic in almost any other world. Oh well, aquarium it is. We take the aquarium here. Aquarium. Oh, aquarium counts as a bedroom, because yeah, it counts as every color of room. So +5 steps as well. So are those X's that we saw here, if you don't drain the water, they're not? Ah. So it is important to drain the water of the aquarium. Fine. A few pebbles that aren't worth picking up. Cool. Aquarium takes up a shelter as it's a red room. Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, it doesn't matter. It was the only room we could have taken anyway, but fine. Cool. Also, anything else on the floor or on the walls or anything? We could have taken archives. Yeah, you're right. I didn't realize this would take up the shelter, so unlucky. But yeah. Boudoir, bedroom, office. I'm not taking an office right now and spending gems when I can take a bedroom and get some steps back. Guys, we do not have the steps to troll an office here. As much as it's a new room, it's definitely bedroom here. I wanna conserve steps because our current goal is not just exploration, it is antechamber. We need antechamber. Boudoir. Bedroom is better steps. Bedroom's useless? Why is it useless? It's a free room to walk through. Does the existence of the shelter imply that nuclear weapons exist in this world? No, well, maybe. I guess you would never re-walk back through the bedroom. Yeah, okay, fine. Boudoir is fine. I'll take a boudoir, you're right. And I want to spend some more time staring at that picture that I'm very suspicious about. But it probably needs some sort of, like, magnifying glass or something again anyway. There's something going on with this picture. I don't know what it is. Oh, money. Thank you. 2 coins for poor little me. Still don't know the pin, of course. Yep. Did you ever open the boudoir safe? No, we don't know the pin. And I'm not going to guess 10,000 times. Yeah. Pool is great. Pool is great. As is workshop, but pool is great. Coat check is a little troll. How much to get you to guess 10,000 times? To get me to guess 10,000 times? That's multiple days of my life. How much to get you to guess 10,000 times? But it's for the content? Doesn't the painting puzzle mention cracking the safe? It does, it says crack 8 safes, yeah. I need to pick an unreasonable number, like a really unreasonable one. At which point it's kind of stupid to say no. I'd do it for 2 separate people. I would do it for 2 separate people, both gifting 1,000 subs in one go. There you go, that's what it would take. For me to do 10,000 tries. Assuming the game lets me. Yep, that's what I would do it for. As unreasonable as GoG? No, I think I picked something more unreasonable. Deal? Yeah, deal. 1k subs from 2 separate people. Each. That's 10k. It is. It is. $1 per guess. Let me get Mr. Cat and Mr. Cat too. The creed of the man? No, I'm saying I don't want to do it. I feel like you've missed my point. Okay, let's take the pool. You've learnt the wrong lesson. Expected guesses are only 5k though, true. The takeaway here isn't, ooh, should we guess 2k subs? Gift 2k subs. It should be, ooh, we shouldn't do that. That's unreasonable. By the way, just so that we're all clear, that's the point I'm making, that it's unreasonable. Oh, a key. I'll take that. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, there's a pool to the side, and there is a pool to the up. I'm gonna open the up first so I can see if I control the side. God damn it, dude. It's bedroom. It's bedroom. I should definitely bedroom. As much as I would love a sauna, I should bedroom. As I was doing my taxes, I've learned I've made almost as much as I did in 8 months of working last year as I've so far working this year. That means you've made more this year, right? Which is great. Yeah, it's bedroom time, not commissary. I'm down for a bedroom here. And then let's see if we can get a sauna on the other side. Oh. Okay, lab. This is a good lab opportunity. Yeah, this is a great lab opportunity. Maid's chamber counts as a bedroom, by the way, but good lab opportunity, I think. To test out what lab does. But then the question becomes, do we walk into the lab first or the bedroom first? Probably lab, just to see what it does. Which I'm down for. Yeah. Lab time. Hi, Charmin boy. Lab. Ooh. Guys, we're going into the lab for the first time. Which houses a computer, by the way. Lab houses a computer. Could be cool. Everyone put your lab coats on. Ooh. What the hell is this? Okay. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, cool. Well, that's useless then. There's definitely so many things to take pictures of here. I really need to pee. Right, give me a sec. Okay, guys, P was successful. All released. I'm back. Resume. Okay. Let's see what we are going to take pictures of. Let's see. Periodic table. Very, very cool. I wonder if that is related to this somehow. And you're supposed to figure out what elements go in there. Could be. Could be, could be, could be. Alright, let's take a screenshot. I must leave to go through GoG footage. Enjoy, enjoy. Did you like my wall of messages last night? I did. They were great, thanks. One has desecrated the sacred grove. I don't believe I have desecrated anything, actually. Okay, I'm gonna make a new page for myself called Lab. So these screenshots can go in there. Yeah, I need a new thing called Lab. Slash page. Lab things. Okay. There's the first lab thing, the periodic table. Time to prove your Greg Blood Pact and tell us by memory all these numbered elements. Yeah, no thank you. It has been too long. It has been far, far too long. Wait, where is this lab? Do we have that letter already? Let me just check. Yes, yes we do. Okay, I'm in my lab things folder again. I'm ready. Okay, a bunch of stuff. Dude, there's so much shit. What is this a molecule of? I don't even know. A to the power of n over a to the power of k equals a to the power of n minus k. It's true. That is true. Also, I'm suspicious that whatever I have for this is correct. I'm gonna check. I feel like I haven't seen Cloud and Rain. Where are you, lab? You're 4, 5, 6 up, right? Okay, and what do I have there? G? Oh, Grain and Rain. Grain and Rain. Yeah, of course. Grain and Rain. Second guessing myself for no reason. All good. Ooh, a microscope. How fun. Boop boop. Can I read any of this? Do you guys connect to anything? Oh, they give you a periodic table. Just so I don't have to look one up later, I'll just screenshot this. That's nice. They don't expect you to Google a periodic table. That's good. I thought you were supposed to make up facts to support your opinions? Well, yeah, of course. It's called standing up for yourself. Images, lab. Okay. It only goes up to, I can't... What is that, like, is it pronounced Roentgenium? I don't know, but it only goes up to that. It doesn't have any of the stuff after it. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, we got a security card. How useless. I'll hold on to that. Heating and cooling curves for water. Okay. No spoilers or hints? No, thank you. I will ask if I need them, but not for now. Where's my insanity, like knowing music sheets in Noita? Well, you have to remember the Noita devs, like, the Noita devs, they aren't just on drugs. They sniff them, like, every couple of lines of code to make sure that, like, it's going well. And what do they sniff? Paracetamol, probably, because that's how many drugs they're on. Hey, like, it's not like, oh, can I turn the Bunsen burner on? No. Okay. Even more things? I don't have a key today, do I? No, I don't have a key today. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be greatly appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Alright, Kimberly. You can tell it it's hot, that might turn it on. Does that work for you, Schnitty? I had Noita doves. No, the Noita devs, not the Noita doves. They might be doves, some of them. The insane people. Oh, I should add to my list that Lab can obviously move Steam, because I've been noting that down. I don't often remember, yeah. Don't think that'll work for a potato, I'm sorry. Wow. Well, so I'm going to open this door. Because I don't know what else to do in here. Like, I see literally nothing that I think I can try. Oh, I haven't checked the middle out yet, actually. Never mind, my bad. Maybe there is stuff I can try? Turn on the PC. Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn on the PC as well. You're right, thanks. Good shout. Yeah, not a single... Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. I don't need a screenshot of that. Electronic. Go away. Email can only be accessed via the security terminal. We know that's a lie, but I'm gonna write it down anyway as a lie. Yeah. Blind, am I? What have I missed? I feel like I walked around the whole room, no? Okay, well, let's turn the computer on at least. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Ooh, research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Ah. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that'll last until the end of the day. Okay. Oh. Are clues clippable, or could they just be a paper on a billboard you have to look closely at? It can be both. It can be either. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, gain a star, set your dice to 2, set your steps to 40? I don't want that one. Immediately gain 1 star, set your dice to 2, set your steps to 40? The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 star? My steps are literally 40 right now. I know, so it's kind of useless. Otherwise, I would have done immediately set your steps to 40. Guys, I think you want to do next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 star. That seems good. We should probably see a couple more locked trunks. And if we do, this should work out well. Thank GoG for Fruma. Oh yeah. Fruma will slow down GoG progress significantly. These can be pretty rigged if you dedicate her onto them. Oh, I'm sure, I'm sure. You could also use next 3 times set steps to 40 to regen steps. Yeah, true. I think that's too many steps, though. I doubt we'll need that one. I think the star is the best one, because it buffs future runs. So I'm gonna take... Next time you open a lock trunk, gain 1 star. I'm very down, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna take the star one. Come back later is also fine, but that costs to... Actually, you know what? We'll come back later. Ah, so you can pause an experiment if you want. And we can log in with Swan Song. Anything special you can do from here? Yeah, keep connecting, please. Can I see my email? No, that's only Office. Can I get a data transfer? Oh, okay, it's not available. Remote terminal access. Ah, so I can view the security terminal from here. Oh, that's pretty nifty. That is definitely pretty nifty. Fuck, where did we miss the sleeping mask? Guys, did anyone see a sleeping mask? It was probably in the bed. It's probably in the bedroom. No, it's probably in the bedroom that we haven't yet been in. Yeah, we haven't been in the bedroom, and I've been diligent otherwise, so I think it's in this bedroom. No stress. All good. All good, all good, all good. No stress at all. I'm gonna open this door, then I'm gonna set the trunk one, and then we see what's next. Okay, open up. Ooh. Locker room is pretty good here. It eats my last gem, which is not great. Would you take West Wing hallway here, chat, or would you take locker room? I feel like saving the gem is better. The spreads keys is nice. But we do have 4 keys. And I'm not going to do locker room, Gamba. Right now, anyway. Hall? I think West Wing hallway is correct to not spend the gem. Having a gem to use later when it is forced is much better than getting a random assortment of keys now. I think that is smart. It's West Wing hallway time. Okay, before we pop through... Is there really nothing else I can do in this room right now? Surely there must be something. Right, I was gonna set the other thing, wasn't I? Right, we're gonna set experiment, continue with experiment, as the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 star. That should be fun. You know what? We should have got 2 dice from experiment to try and roll boiler room here. That would have also been smart, actually. Immediately set your dice to 2, and then go from there. Yeah, could have also worked, but oh well, we're gonna do the star now. I think I want this version of the star. I'm gonna combine that. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Yup. You don't have an open antechamber door, do you? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, let's start that experiment. Cool. Hopefully that results in good things. We haven't got a dining room yet, have we? No. We've already read that one. That's about Lady Clara. This is Spine and Pine. Yikes, dude. How many keys? I would not mind a foyer, but I also would not mind a workshop. Dead end either way? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. We can go one further. I'm just wondering which one we take. Oh, we can't take hallway. We can't afford either of these. It's workshop only. I'm blind. Oops. Thanks, man. Yeah, workshop only. Cool. This is why running out of gems is bad. Ooh, sledgehammer. Right, well, that will help us open some trunks if we come across any, which is great. Also, can we do any combinations here? Oh, we haven't made a dowsing rod yet. We know that we could, but we haven't yet made one. Shovel and battery pack need something else, that's fine. Compass and battery pack make electromagnet? Okay, electromagnet is kind of goated. Question, did you increase frequency of security doors on security terminal as they turned off would be basically in place of locked key doors? Yes, I've already done that. For the exact reason you've stated. Okay, sledge battery needs something else. And battery keycard doesn't work. Guys, I think we should compass and battery for electromagnet. Because electromagnet is kind of goated. Because it pulls in items when you walk into a room. Did I make the magnet last time? I did, and I know it's good. The alternative is the, shovel and compass for a dowsing rod, which we don't know what that does. Could wait for sledgehammer battery thing? I guess, yeah, we don't really need to make one right now. We don't really need to make anything right now. We can open a door. Commissary? Commissary moment? Isn't knowledge more valuable than anything? We need to know what the dowsing rod does. True. Also true. We need to backtrack in a second anyway, I think. Quite likely, so we shall see. Commissary or you end the day? No, I still have a way through the bedroom. Don't stress. But I believe it's commissary anyway. But do I want to spend a gem? Well, okay, here's the thing. In case we open the left antechamber door, it makes sense to commissary and walk into the antechamber. Yeah, I think that's right. So let's commissary here. Also, I think I need pictures for this part of the thing. Let me just check. No, I need the other side. God damn it. Cool, that's fine. Yeah, commissary time. Okay. Firstly, anything just laying around. No, unlucky. Chef and sheaf. Commissary will not be closed, we know that. There's an upgrade disc for sale. That's crazy, by the way. You know how to open left door? Oh, is it always the same, Quidrex? I guess that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna take, 2 gems. Just so we can keep playing the game. Yep, 2 gems it is. And let's see what's through here. Drawing room, kind of goated. A drawing room is kind of ideal, actually. Drawing room is so ideal. Drawing room is amazing. Office could be nice? Yes, but that blocks us out of antechamber. And uses all the gems. I want drawing room. I am pretty sure. Office nice, but not for 2 reasons. Yep, uses all our gems and locks us out of the antechamber, which we may still have an opportunity to unlock if we get a music room or something. So, yeah. Okay, drawing room. I'm taking it. Is the left music room? Is what left music room? I don't have a music room right now. Wasn't the left one garden? Yeah, but to get to the garden, you need the garden key. Which we found in the music room. Okay, in we go. Anything in here, first of all? I keep thinking this is a floppy drive and getting excited. But it's not a floppy drive. A floppy disk, sorry, not a floppy drive. Let me in, please. Please, please, please. Okay, it doesn't want to. Okay, out this way we go. I'm not gonna lie, this is the best walk-in closet of all time. Especially because that gym is trash. And we can get stuff. 4 items is crazy. And some of them can be gems. I think we gamble the 4 items. Hi, Mr.
Hello
Cat.
there.
Get stuff and backtrack? Agreed. Very agreed. We want Gamba? Yeah, you guys want Gamba? Are we cranking? Okay, it's walk-in closet time. Let's go gamble the walk-in closet. Worth. 2 gems recovered. Right, what else is in here, though? Oh, a lockpicking kit. Okay. Not bad. What's the other item, then? Oh, there's money right there. Nice. Cool. So we got a lockpicking kit and our gems back. That's not bad. We can check workshop again, and then we're off to the bedroom this time. Yep, back to the bedroom. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Boat and bat we've done as well. Yeah, there's no need to blind me that many times, okay? Have you not understood it hurts my feelings? My feelings, please? Please don't. Unnecessarily mean IMO? With a right line chat, the cat bumps into the border of the screen. It does. Which fits well. Okay, back through the commissary, where we could purchase 1 more gem. But it probably don't need to right now. Okay, would you guys buy 1 more gem right now, just in case, or no? What are we feeling? I think so. I think so, too. Other things cost too much? Alright. 1 more gem, please. Cool. Unless you get a massive windfall. Unlikely, right? Okay, let's just check this out again with the lockpick. Okay, lockpick combines with literally nothing. You want a dowsing rod? I think I'm kind of down for a dowsing rod. What was dowsing rod again? Let's see. Dowsing rod was... shovel and compass. I would not be opposed to a shovel and compass. To see what a dowsing rod does. Yeah, I'm down. Learning time. Come on, something fun. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. What? Okay. I like the dowsing rod, guys. Dowsing rod might be kind of goated. Nitty, that is the correct reaction to items. Correct? And Fault Solve Jackhammer one day, I promise. Should have learned by now, new info is always worth it. I know new info is worth it. Even if it's bad info, it's worth it. I get that. Okay, laboratory pool bedroom. Yep, it is a laboratory pool bedroom type of day. Laboratory, where I'm still pretty convinced you can't do anything else. Oh yeah, let me just access the security terminal, see if I've missed anything. Log into network. Swan song. Holy shit, it takes so long to dial up. Remote terminal access. I want security access, please. Hey, view estate inventory. It's only the sleeping mask we've missed. Perfect. Right, let's go get the sleeping mask, which I'm sure is in the bedroom. Which I'm very confident is in the bedroom at this point. Studying at work is the best. Love being paid to study. It's great. It is. You're right. Okay, for the first time, into the bedroom we go. There's the sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps? What? That's kind of goated. Okay. Especially, we have so many bedroom buffs right now. I love getting my bedroom buffed. Lockpick? Hell yes. Oh, you asshole. Okay, well, good usage for a passageway, actually. Yeah. Given it's passageway or lose, I'll take passageway. Yeah. Good thing we bought the extra gem, huh? So if I walk out and walk back in. Oh. Ah, yeah, there it is. There's my +5. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, let's open up. Guys, anyone want to do any money laundering? Money laundering? Thoughts? Except we don't have any money to launder. Right. I would laboratory. It's marked as red but says nothing. Yeah, I kind of want a laboratory as well. Because we don't have any money to launder. And we can save the gem. Go on, let's laboratory. And it's a dead-end laboratory, so we can walk in. Based. I think it's literally a this room does nothing room. Also, I think we've done it before now that I'm looking at this. This is House and Hose. Only do redacted laundry? Oh no. Redacted laundry? Hey, time to oh my goodness. Mr. Tengu, thank you for the prime. That seagull will get me all the time. HSS towel? It is the HSS towel. Oh, we can't pick? Okay, well, let's open up. Okay, this is the gym moment. Oh, and we've turned the gym off, right? Yeah, gym is off, so it's fine. Yeah, gym is chill. Easy gym. 31. Let's go down first and then up. Is there anything in the gym? Like money, perhaps? Lawn and fan. Monies? Any monies? Any monies? Any monies? Hammer number 1. Damn, hammer. Sometimes sneakers in them. That does sound nice. Okay. Sauna. By the way. Sauna, because I think this run is about to end. Really good sauna. We can't afford office anyway, and I'm not trolling with furnace. As much as the thing is pointing to furnace, I think this is a sauna day. And then we can go north. Yeah, I'm down for a sauna. And then we can make tomorrow the best day ever. And there's a gem in the sauna. Heck yeah. Okay, that was a really worth sauna. Got a burrito. Nice. What's in your burrito? We don't need to do pump room, especially because it's unhelpful. So let's do shower room. And see what we pull. Or we could get a rotated pump room and save a gem. Also, that's a showroom, not a shower room, I've just realized. I would rotate pump. I think you might be right. That rotating pump is the smart thing to do. Yeah. Okay, I'll rotate pump. Coolio. Show him if you didn't see it before. Ah, too late. Already rotated. Okay, there's nothing I actually care about doing. This is what extra steam is for, so pump room needs steam as well. For something. Empty the pool just for fun? Emptying pool for money, good idea. Only if, emptying the pool is only a good idea if we end up, what's the word? No, would it refill, though? Rotate morning room? Alternatively, don't rotate morning room? Thoughts? I think not rotating morning room and going downwards might be a play. Because if we rotate, we're done. I kind of want to go downwards. Like, forget that entrance. Let's just go downwards. You're soon to be done anyway. Exactly, so I'd rather get a few more rooms. Oh, wait. Downwards can lead to more info. Except, guys, I'm going to rotate it, because the 2 rooms I need info on are top right and the one next to it. So, I'm going to rotate it up. May as well grab that info now for the pictures. So I'll rotate. Good shout. Cool. We'll do a rotated meeting room. Yeah. Am I getting inted for fun? What? I just got scammed. What? Look where the window is? Oh, it's okay, for fuck's sake. Well, we're still taking it now. But alright. It can't rotate since it's directional? Yeah. Okay, lesson learned. Lesson learned. I'm gonna empty the pool so we can do some money shenanigans if we feel like it. Pool. Oh, no, to empty pool I'd have to fill up fountain, and that's trolling, by the way. Because I would rather leave fountain open than mess with it right now. So, yeah, never mind. I'm not doing that. Forget the money. It's only 12 coins in the pool. So I do not care. Morning room. Okay, where are the two? Ooh. Some Giga Dice. If you have steps to empty, go over, come back, go to shop, then it's fine. Otherwise, leave fountain. Yeah, okay, agreed. Oh, gem and gem. Nice. Okay. Yeah, chill morning room, I think. I think this is an East Wing hallway. Although, any date or newspaper? I'll take a look. East Wing hallway just to save a gem, really. Or redraw. No need to. We can redraw later when it hard locks us. We have 3 more forwards we need to do. The hallway could have something in it that we care about. We haven't seen East Wing hallway? We haven't, actually. That is true. We've only seen West Wing hallway. So I'm down for East Wing hallway. Like, a lot. Any date on the newspaper? Yeah, the 5th of November. Oh! November 5th is when he died. Okay, if you assumed we got there the very next day, we would have started on the 6th of November, which is what the other date indicates anyway. But, yeah, okay, cool. So that lines up with the book? It does. It does. Cool. Baron died day before. I'll note that down. Multiple confirmations. Yep. Okay, popping on through. Any noms for me? Oh, is this one I haven't yet solved? Let me check. Yes, it's one I have a picture for but haven't solved. Yeah, what the hell is this? So there's a plane and cloud and window? Oh, plane and pane. It's plane and pane. It's an L, because it's a window pane. It's a small segment of a window. It's plane and pane. I get it. Okay. This was the aquarium, which was really hard to see. Yep, it was. Is that umbrella for the taking? It is not for the taking, nope. Okay. Keep moving. This thing is telling me to get study. But conference room lets us keep walking forward and we haven't seen it yet. So I'm kind of down for conference room. Just so we can see what it's like. Yeah, conference room is good. Look at us learning new things. Oh. Ah, it's a lie. Lie. Lying straight to my face. One possibility out of the pool, yeah. It might be padlock code, though. It might be, yeah. Ooh. Reminder after meeting adjourns. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Well, we haven't yet been to the office, so that's nice. I'm going to note that down. Meeting notes are in the office safe from conference room. Okay? Probably that code is for the office. Or rather, you know, that code is not for the office. But yeah. Cool. Anything else written on these? Nope. Nope. And nope. Ooh. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead, okay? I'm back, how's it going? It's going well, we've had a good run. On this run, I would say. Just some pens and some jugs of water. Yep, coat and coast. Hey, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. This is useless. Just got here. What day is this? We are on day 8. We are on day 8. Hey, welcome on in. Dining room, just because why not? Should give us a bunch of steps so we can explore other stuff if we haven't already. Day's kind of done anyway. Yeah, I'm down for a dining room here. Ring ring. Ooh, that's delicious. Oh no, mashed potatoes on there. No. Why would you ruin it with mashed potatoes? The cousins. The poor cousins. Guys, I'm gonna eat around the mashed potato. Because I can't eat them. I'm sorry. Okay, nommed. Nommed. Thank you for the follow, the Usain. Right, anything going on here? Oh, money. 2 coins richer? Yep, okay. Last door that we can open. I would not be opposed to just freezing 2 gems and 2 coins for tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I ate the cousins? I didn't. I scraped it off. This game has been the joy of my life, and I like watching other people experience it. It's a great game. It has been so good. Have I been to the bunk room? I have been to the bunk room, yeah. I wouldn't mind keeping 2 gems for tomorrow. Could make a nice starter. Because we're getting extra steps tomorrow. Starting with 2 gems and 2 coins. Yeah. My lunch is 4 strawberry and cream cheese toaster strudel. Best lunch. Yeah. 4 gems, not 2. Oh yeah, 2 from the morning room as well. And we'll start with 4 money because of our allowance. And 70... Okay, tomorrow's a giga day, by the way. We need a rigged day tomorrow so we can actually just win the game in 1 day. Yeah, it's definitely freezer. We're freezing right now. Oh, you can't take anything out of the freezer, obviously, because... Yeah, makes sense. But we've already read all the stuff in here, so that's fine. We don't have fire at the moment. 3 dead ends at the start. Mods, get that guy. Wishing ill upon me. Okay, well, there's no point, using the pump room for money anymore, because we can't get money. We can go outside. He's a mod 2. I'll get him, then. Okay, we can go outside. And see if there's anything out there. Test the padlock. Yeah, we can go check out padlock, I guess. I'm down for padlock checking. Padlock and safe, yeah. Deal. Okay. Anyway, you can get 13 coins for the upgrade disc. No, I just froze my money, so there's no way. It's impossible now. Because I saved it for tomorrow. The padlock only has 10,000 combos. Quick few minutes to guess the code. Yeah, and I even told Taco. If 2 separate people... It can't be 1 person. It has to be 2 separate people. So you can't even go get, like, UAE Dubai dude and get him to do it. 2 separate people need to gift 1,000 subs in 1 go. Then I'll guess them all. That was the deal for it. Yeah. I have 5 grand. Yeah, but you could continue to have 5 grand. Think about it. If you didn't do this, you would still have 5 grand. What if the code is early on in the 10,000? That's a scam. Unlucky. You gambled and lost. Okay, let's go back. Can I take this flower? Or this water bottle? Oh. Okay, keep going. No locked trunks found. Yeah, that was a bit of a shame, but I mean, what we... Like, locked trunks was not a bad thing to gamble on, but oh well. Sorry, I kind of just spaced out for a second there. Haven't done that in a while. Bit of a rare one. ADHD moment. Are you going to get all achievement? Oh, oops. Accidentally walked... Dude, I'm actually just spacing out. What? Give me a second. What are your regular streaming hours so I can join more often? Ah, well, you see. We are currently doing a subathon. So my streaming hours are all of the hours I'm awake. Basically. Which is great. I am in jail for another 127 hours, and I pause the timer while I sleep, so at least for the well, I'm taking tomorrow evening and Sunday off because I have some, like, IRL stuff to do after 90 days of subathon. But Monday onwards, I'm around, like, all day, every day, basically. Not all of it will be playing this game. if you want to be pinged specifically when I'm playing this game, there are going to be pings for every time we switch game in my Discord. So being in the Discord is the right time to say, right time to be, right place to be. Yeah, Discord is great for targeted notifications every time a game switches. But yeah. Do I need to... Is it just really hot in my room? Is that why I'm zoning out? Let me open a window. I think it is kind of hot in my room. Don't lie on the internet. We start at 11:30. No, we start at 10:30. That's what the timer always says. And the timer doesn't lie. You guys like timers. Okay, into the bedroom, into the boudoir. Yeah, check the boudoir. Yep, okay. To the bedroom. One hour until community run starts. Nice. This is cool. Okay, we need to check the boudoir safe with that code. Yep, let's go check the boudoir safe. Doubt it is that, as do I, if it helps. As do I. But I'm down to try. So it's 9083. It was not 9083, it did not work. Any celebration for day 100? There wasn't... Okay, I didn't plan a 100-day celebration on account of it wasn't meant to happen. I was not meant to be held hostage for my whole life. I am down for the 100th day celebration to be community game day 3. I'd be up for that. You won't believe yourself the time you discover the right code. I'm sure. Okay, aquarium... What's the pathing right now? It's aquarium, library, reading nook, secure... Oh, when I'm in security, I can grab the picture that I need. Try the obvious ones? I guess I can try the obvious ones. So we're not doing 2,000 subs gifted? Oh no, no way, why not? So strange. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Claire. 0, 0, 0, 0. Actually, why do we think it's a 4-digit code? Why do we think it's a 4-digit code? It could be a 9-digit code. In which case, you're just giga-fucked. You could try 10,000 times and then cry. Yeah, I'm gonna stop guessing random codes on account of this is a waste of time. 6969420. Okay, I'm down for 6969420. Actually, just 69420. Okay, it was not 69420. Unlucky. Alright, well, we tried. I need to get a picture from security, and I need to check outside, and that's it. Maybe there's a hint in the room somewhere? So the only place I think there's a hint is in this picture, but I can't find it if there's a hint in this picture. I've even looked at it with a magnifying glass and still didn't find anything. And I think I might have been trolling, so I'm going to try a little harder next time. But for now, I don't know. And I don't have a magnifying glass, so unlucky. That is where we're at with that. Okay, aquarium. Oh, +5. We have so many steps this run. Oh, I need to also check. What was the room I was missing? The fourth one up. Is that security? Yeah, I need to get to security and take the picture. Don't dwell on it, waste all the time. I agree. I agree. Nook security. Okay, what are there pictures in security? Yes, yes, there are. Stage and plant? Flower, stem. Huh. Curtain? That's a little bit of a hard one. Is it stage and sage? Like, the plant sage? Because that is a reach and a half, by the way. It works as well, for my word. It would be dates if that happens to be it. Okay, I'll take stage and sage. And then I'll show you guys what we have right now, and we'll solve the rest of it real quick. Marty, are you having a stroke? Okay, let's note that down. Stage and sage. Okay, and here's what we have so far. There's one we still need to crack that I will now look at, and there's two we don't yet know. I'm with Marty at stage and stay. Yeah, you're right. I am not a native English speaker, and this painting pair was nonsensical to me. I'm not a native English speaker either, but I can definitely see why that would be terrible. But I also live in the UK, so it's probably, and you know, I sound the way I do, so probably not a fair claim for me to make. I'm close to native? I am close to native, yes, that is true. So I have the two pictures I need for this, and these are the two that we're missing. Otherwise, we have everything else right now. So it's small gates. It's if something small gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh. Oh. So the safe codes are going to be dates, which means they might be 6 digits or 8 digits. Also, I think we don't need to wordle this yet, because they don't necessarily all have to be 5-letter words. So let's see what's on the pool. We had this, which could be a crate. Yeah, this is a chart and a crate? Yeah, this is the one I was struggling with. It's these two pictures that we need to crack. Like, this is chart. It could also be stonks. There's also a 3. What else is this that is not a crate? Or what else is this that is not a chart? I guess this could also be, like, grow or growth? But... Huh. That is a difficult one. That is a difficult one. Let me think. Let me think. Capital growth? It could also be that's the only thing I can think of. Are you asking for real? No, I'm not asking for real. Let me figure it out. Let me think. Chart. Crate. Wait, what room? What room is this? I've already forgotten. It's this one, right? Creighton. Hmm. Chart and crate is all I have. Okay, I have the most disgusting guess of all time. Crate and rate of growth? So rate? Maybe? Which gives us a C? Which would also work for the word count? This could be if, and then this could be you. If you count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Could work. Because we know there's a comma here after the 4th one. It could be if you count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't know what they mean by small gates. But, yeah. I would not mind that, actually, as a solution. So we'll see what happens if this is O and U. Then we'll know that it's a U, because we can't get this letter. This letter we have to guess. What do the gates mean? I have no clue right now, but let's see. We will know later. Oh, oops, wrong button. Okay. Get other letters and guess. That is my plan. Yep, this is true, and this doesn't matter. Okay, was there anything else we wanted to do? Are we good to end the day? Oh, we wanted to go outside, right? Yeah, we wanted to quickly pop outside. Are the letters per room or per location on the map? They're per location on the map. It doesn't matter what room you put there. Okay, let's quickly go outside and we try the outside area a little bit. Yeah, it's hallway, courtyard, garage. Gates, doors, count all door frames? Maybe? Though there are, like, more obvious gates as well. Like, I'll show you what I'm thinking in a second. Didn't get car key because we didn't get coat check. Yeah, okay, whatever. Wanna hear my interpretation? Not yet. Hold on to it for now. Not yet. Wasn't the message supposed to be 44 letters? The antechamber spot was missing a letter? I mean, in which case it could also be if space we count. Like, that would still work, logically. Now, this is a small gate. What does taking the car do? You don't get to take the car. You just get to open the trunk of the car and there's an item in there. Let me pull my notes up again. Yeah, so if it's count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Yeah, this is one small gate. Like, what do you want from me? Yeah, small gate, I guess. But I don't know if that's what they're talking about. This one didn't have a code, though. Agreed. Agreed. How would you get a multiple-digit code from that? I wouldn't. That's why I don't think that's what it is. I'm just, like, ruling out possibilities as I think out loud. I still don't have a way of going in there and doing anything, by the way, because it's too dark. We still need to find a way to get light in there. Maybe next time we have a fire in hand. We got 2 of these lit, which is kind of neat. If we can get 2 more, that'd be great. Yeah, and there's a couple more things. I like runs that have giga step counts like this. Go try the padlock. I will. These are also gates. We know there's 2 gates like this that we've seen so far. There's one near the car, and then there's one here. Like, I can count that as 2, but again, doesn't mean anything. Those aren't very small. Also true. Agreed. That's a bunker. Which we have yet to, like, be able to open. Now, this is definitely a small gate with a code. Which, the one we wanted to try was 9083. Yeah, not it. Try 123. Guys, I'm not randomly guessing codes. There is no point. And, like, randomly getting it wouldn't even be that satisfying anyway. Also, what's back here? Nothing? No, not much, it seems. It's just the back of the camp area. And I can't walk into there. Okay. 9083 wouldn't be a date too, true? Cast Enhanced Sleep? If only I could. If only I could, I love that spell. Okay. Fine. Didn't you say the codes would be dates, so 90th day of the 83rd month? I didn't say they would be dates, I'm saying that could be an interpretation. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't the letter say the codes weren't dates? Oh, we should also read the letter, actually, real quick, because that would be a helpful thing to read. Yeah, let's quickly read the letter, because I don't remember. Here we go. I'm pulling it up. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter first, blah blah blah, this doesn't matter, personal treasure, yep, that's fine. In addition to these delicious treats, a cryptic message, ciphered note, yep, that's fine. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? Okay, we still don't know what the Children of Blackwater are. How much do we have to donate to make you guess 365? Guys, no, we're not doing this. Okay, it's 10k or nothing, come on. I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I voiced my involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. What? Yes, still not sure what the Children of Blackwater are, that's fine. Can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that fears are unfounded from time to time. Caught fragments of information, yep, that's fine. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if this means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Okay, I know nothing about a Crown as well, for now. Unfortunately, this information is little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, and blah 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 blah. Yep. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations through the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room of this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Okay? One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the meaning of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. That is fine. So it's 44 characters, but yeah. Point is we don't know anything at the moment. In which case that word is probably we. Which is fine. Okay, well, ready to end the day, I think? Yeah, I'm gonna end the day. We are done. I think it's time to call it a day. We can go down here and look at the door forlornly as well. It's forlorn time. I need to look down here forlornly. Check the shelter safe. We didn't try and open it, though. Oh, actually, you know what? True. We can just open it. We can set the time to an hour. What's the time right now? It's nighttime, right? So can we assume it's 3 a.m.? Is that 1:15 or 3:05? 3:03? Yeah. We know what today is? We do, because we requested a book from the library. Though the date has now shifted. Right, the date has now moved by 1 from then. Because, you know, further along in the day. So it is now the 15th of November, 3:03 a.m. The entry room clock is easier to read. Ah, yeah, okay, go on. Yes, that's nearly 3:10. But not PM, right? It's AM. We're all agreed that it's AM based on stars. It's not today anymore. It's tomorrow, yeah, which is fine. So we shall set it to the 15th of November, 1993 at 4:15 a.m. and see what happens. Or 4:20, yeah. Okay, press enter. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. So we need to do... Oh, for fuck's sake. November... 15th? Oh, you can only go by the hour. Yikes. Are we gonna wait around for this? I guess we are, right? Go 4 a.m. to be safe? And then just take a break or eat? No, we are already past 3. We can't do 4 a.m. What do you want about? It has to be 5? It's already past 3? Okay. November 15th at 5 a.m. November 15th, 5 a.m. Confirm. Yep. Okay, let's go stare at a clock. It unlocks tomorrow, so pray for shelter again if wrong. Yep. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and get a snack. Why are there shadows at night? Moonlight? Thoughts? Thoughts on moonlight? We have an hour and a half to wait. This is Gigatroll. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and get myself a snack. Actually, I might eat dinner. Because I normally take like 15 minutes or so for dinner anyway. Chat, this is Gigabrain Strat. If I take my dinner break now, for like 15 to 20 minutes, I can eat and come back. And by the time I'm back, it'll be open, and it'll be like we wasted no time. Oh, that's so smart. Okay. Guys, stare at the clock. Everyone stare at the clock together. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be like 15-ish minutes. Okay, I've returned. I've returned. I just finished eating. I'm back. Oh wow, I didn't expect it to be nearly 6:30 already. That is surprising. I think I was gone almost exactly 20 minutes. I was rushing to eat. I don't eat that fast. Okay, let's go see. Yippee! Ooh. Hi, Lou. Guys, it's all good, don't worry, we're gonna get it. Also, my character might be a little sleep-deprived. I really hope this thing is open. Rage? No, it's not open. Unlucky. Thank you for the singular lizard, loony boy. I guess we should have done the same day AM then. The day only changes when you sleep. Safe might be bugged after midnight. Yeah, you probably had to do same day. I think we overthought it. Okay, well, that makes it easy at least. You just pick the day and the time, and you never swap. Fine. If we get it again tomorrow, we can try, otherwise we can try another time, not a big deal. I could wait another 15 minutes. Why? Why? What is this, GTNH? Yeah, good question. Why would we wait another 15 minutes? It's gonna be nearly 7 AM. Oh, to try the other date? I guess? Nah, I can't be bothered. We'll do it next time. That is way too much waiting. Unless it has, like, some giga juicy lore in there. Or, like, some giga juicy info in there. Which we may want. Let me quickly go set the date. To, what's it gonna be? 8 AM? Okay, let's go quickly set it to 8 AM. And then we can see if we can wait it out. No big deal either way. I'll see if I have the patience. There's no way I have the patience. Do I have the patience? So what was the date? Let me check. Today is the 14th of November. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. 14th of November at 8 AM. Okay. I am not convinced. I'm not convinced this thing is worth waiting for. Fun fact, the safe was bugged for 24-hour system locales on release. Oh, really? That is a fun one. What was the bug? Like, it just wouldn't work, or... Getting ready for work, hoping to go through the rest of the footage when I get home, hopefully. No worries, Starko, enjoy work. Work is what? 10 minutes to go? Yeah, something like that. I need some water. Oh, I'm nearly out of water. I could go get myself some. We can just talk for 10 minutes? I mean, we can, yeah. Okay. I can get you some tier 8 water? No thanks. We can have a chat for 10 minutes once I get water, but let's go stare at the clock first so we know what the time is. Talk about Archipelago for some time? Actually, yeah. Let's do some Archipelago chatting, but let me get some water first. You meant 10 minutes for community run? Oh, I mean, it's approximately 10 minutes for the safe to open now as well. I like that we have all of these extra steps to throw at waiting. Okay. Let me go get some water and then we can have a little chat about Archipelago. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Got some water. Right, so. Archipelago, it seems. Let's see. Let me... Does someone have, Does someone have the link to the Archipelago wiki, please? Just so I don't have to go find it, it'd be very helpful. Thanks, Solf. Got it. Right, let's see. Yeah, we have another half an hour to go. So these are all the games that can go in the Archipelago thing. Okay. Oh, there's pages. There's pages and pages. What if I go back a page? So what is the Archipelago Multi-World Randomizer? Okay. The thread had some options noted that could work for you. Yeah, go on, let's take a specific look at the ones it's noted. Also, I really need this in dark mode, it's like killing my eyes. Let's see. Dark Reader, site list. Let's add Archipelago to this list. Oh, it's a Mirror Haze wiki. Yo. Worst wiki of all time? Okay. So it looks like there are... Wait, how do I look at, like, good games? Fandom is the worst? Okay, to be fair, Fandom is terrible, that is true. Fandom is giga terrible. Should we do... I don't know how to, like, go... I'm just looking through the list, right? And at a quick glance, none of the A's look that great. Unless I've missed anything. Baldur's Gate 3, amazing. And Trials of Tab is on there as well. Trials of Tab, both good. Balatros on here, which is great. Let's see. Binding of Isaac is on here, which could be good if we bring Ditakai on and he's interested. That could be cool. Bloons TD6 is on, which I'm sure like someone like Anderson could be interested in. I'm just shouting out names. Yeah, that seems to be it for B. For C, Factorio. Yeah, Factorio, if it's on this list, is definitely a good one. Loads of you guys play Factorio. For the sake of Factorio. There is also... Okay, nothing too major here. Celeste is on here, which is great. I assumed it would be. Civ 5 and 6 and Expedition 33 are all on here, which is great. Civ Games, Expedition 33, that's huge, actually. Okay, and then there's also... Cyberpunk is on here, if that interests anyone. Dark Souls 2 and 3 are on here. Yeah. Don't Starve Together is on here, which is nice. Factorio is the second game that was added. I have seen that, yeah. Okay, a bunch of other things. Yep, Factorio, I see. Any E's that I care about? Elder Scrolls Online is on. Final Fantasy, basically all of them, it seems. Which is cool. Any G's? Getting over it is in here. Getting over it is cool, I guess. Okay. Holy number of Hollow Knight. Oh, Hollow Knight is in here. Very nice. Oh, also, it's time. It's time, it's time, it's time. Right, let's go see. Let us go see. So, Faltzolf, I know you guys made some suggestions of cool games. Did anyone compile a list of ones they thought would be fun already, or no? What's happened there? Let us go see. Correct. Minecraft. Wait, Minecraft is on there? I love Minecraft. Yes, top of thread. Cool. Red envelope! Red envelope! Red envelope! It does just wrap time. Okay. This was worth waiting for. Okay, let me make myself a new page for red envelopes. Hey. Red envelopes. Page. Envelope 7. Okay, we're gonna take screenshots of this whole thing. Okay. Dear Uncle. And now we can read through it and then we'll take screenshots after. Dear Uncle. Is this envelope 7? Yeah, it is envelope 7. Dear Uncle. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference that you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were, in fact, responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents, note Blackwater, were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains drape across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved, Courtney. Okay. What? Like, lore, first of all. And secondly, screenshots. I don't see any obvious date here. That is well deserving of a lizard, I think, yeah. Very well deserving of a lizard. Thank you, Son User, for gracing us with a lizard. Well earned lizard. So... We need to go back to the archives, where we've taken screenshots, by the way, and figure out the date of the theft of the Ruby Crown, I think. And that'll be the combination for one safe. I don't know which, I don't know why, I don't know how, but yeah. Hi, Extreme Rider. That is one conspiracy theory I have right now. Yeah. I see nothing else that could be helpful right now. I don't know what this has anything to do with any gates anyway. But I've got my 3 pages of screenshots for Envelope 7. With which I am obviously pleased. Okay. The time-locked safe opened. Great. Great, great, great. And yeah, we've already got a screenshot of this. Okay. Are we ready to call it a day then? I think so, right? I have nothing I want to dwell about on this at the moment. Nothing too obvious that's like jumping out at me at the moment. Don't shoot the screen. No, it must be done. It must be done. But yeah. Out we go. Good bunkering. Good bunkering, good bunkering. Good tidings all. We're gonna walk to the fountain and call it a day, because that feels like a good place to call it a day. Don't shoot it, stab it. No, that's also bad. What were the Archipelago games you mentioned to check and add them to the list if they aren't there? Oh god, I don't know. Okay, let me see. Okay, I said... None of the A's super interest me. Balatro, Baldur's Gate 3, and Trials of Tav. Binding of Isaac, if Ditakai is interested. Perhaps. That's basically it for B's. For C's, I said... Celeste? Civ 5 and 6. Expedition 33. Yep. That should be it. The 2 Dark Souls games, 2 and 3, if we care. I don't really, but just a thought. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Dyson Sphere Program is on there, but I've never played before. Factorio, obviously. Bunch of Final Fantasy games. Any G's that look interesting? Getting Over It, maybe. Hades, obviously. Right? Hades, 100%. Yeah, that was all I said. That was all I said. Wait, Jak and Daxter and Jak 2 is on here? Holy Jak and Daxter. Wow. What's the one after Balatro? Potsolf, you may have to rewind the stream so we can keep going, but let me see. Baldur's Gate 3 after Balatro. And Trials of Tav. And then Binding of Isaac. But anyway, let's carry on. Or I'll write them down for you afterwards, rather than trying this. Trials of Tab? No, Trials of Tav. It is a Baldur's Gate 3 mod, which is pretty cool. Pretty nifty, if I do say so myself. Okay. I am calling it a day. Chat, call it a day. It's done. Tomorrow is going to be a really good day, so we're going to win with it. Call it a day. Hee. Opulent bed and breakfast, yeah. Let's save and continue. Let's see if we can get one more Giga Day into here. And hopefully, like, that will cause good happiness to come. Don't lock me out right at the start, please. Just give me something good. Day 9 is great here. You're a day? You're a day. No, you're a day. No, you're a day. 4 gems, 70 steps, and 4 money to start the day. How much better could it be? Like, we just need to not get trolled now by RNG. Watch how this just opens into 3 dead ends. I can feel it. Den, obviously Den. Yeah, obviously Den. Give myself options. Den is great here. Den already lets us fish for Garage, like, straight away. Not that we want to fish for Garage straight away, but, yeah, it's there. This has got to be a Den. I am taking a Den. More gems are never bad. Let's see what's on this side. Giga utility closet. Holy shit. Okay, I'm down for a utility closet. I'm very down for a utility closet. That wrench I got on day 3 Quid Rex. Don't you love it? I love that wrench. It is a good option, I agree. Let me do a little sip sip. You love it? Good. I'm glad. Utility closet up in here. Which I may as well walk into. Yeah, may as well walk in. Is it's a dead end. Turn off gym and darkroom, turn on garage. We can turn darkroom back on if we get the debuffy thing. And we're gonna turn the keycard entry system off. If it ends up being that we need to backtrack for this, oh well. I think it's a good gamble to take. It also means I don't have to draft it on first chance, although getting rid of dead ends is good. Yeah, I think it's just a good option, honestly, to have around. Just to drop it instantly. Okay, and now let's see. I think Workshop better here. Yeah, I think Workshop is better than Reading Nook Nurseries, obviously, throwing for fun. What do you guys think? I think it's definitely Workshop over Reading Nook. I am pretty certain. Nut room? Is that what you call the workshop? I'm taking it. Workshop. Also, that's a shovel or sledgehammer that I can see right there. That's in there, which is nice. I'm not going to waste a step grabbing it right now, but let's see. Wait, are we... Guys, can someone make sure that's a shovel, please? Or is that a metal detector? Is that a metal detector or a shovel? Can you guys tell? Those who are obsessed with this game? Zoom and enhance? Ew, no. Just guess. Any Giga gamers know? Looks like a shovel, you think so? Okay, I'm trusting your shovel, because if we get a dirt room, I'll take it this time. Okay, now it's off to the outside. My lasered eyes can't discern it. Okay. Okay. Fine. It is time to open this. Root cellar, then? It's either root cellar or trading's post. We already know what's in trading post, but we also know that trading post is really good if you want a gig a day. Have you seen Tomb? I haven't. But I think this day is the day where we, like, do a push rather than try go for new rooms. Okay, but the dig spots aren't always that great, unless they are. Guys, if you want a really good day, I'm pretty sure the answer is trading post. Or we can gamble a root cellar and see a new room. Okay, your choices are trading post or the other one. It always hurts to skip new rooms, but push day sounds good. Yeah, I think we need a push day when we have so many resources. But I'm torn between root cellar and trading post. I really am. Trading post is old and good. Root cellar is new, and if that's a shovel, giga good. I'm overthinking it. Flip a oin? Okay, I'll just flip a oin on my other monitor. Heads for root cellar, tails for trading post. Flip a coin. Heads root cellar, tails trading post. Okay, we got heads. It's root cellar. Cool. Okay, let's go see what's. Oh, there's so many dig spots in there. There's so many dig spots in there. I really wish we had the shovel already. God damn it. Should I get the shovel and come back? And if it's not a shovel, we can come in here later. Yeah, let's workshop, get the shovel and come back. We can afford it. We can afford to shovel and come back. I have the DT990. Pro. Pro X. How do they feel? I like them. I like them a lot. But also, I'm like 0% audiophile, by the way. Nice. Shovel. Shovel is crazy. Shovel is really good. I think we made a right choice with the dig spots. Okay, well, let's see what's through here. Security. Comfort-wise, they're really comfortable. This is 100% security. Wow. Utility into security? Utility into security, crazy. And we already did the utility thing to set up security. So I'm really pleased. Okay, let's go check out the... Okay. We don't need to go dig it right now. We can just dig it when we get out through the garage, and we will fish for a garage to make sure it happens. So progress through security for now. If we need to come back at some point, then we can do den and stuff. Yeah, that seems fine. So let's keep progressing through security. Let's not waste more steps. No need to backtrack without needing to backtrack, if that makes sense. And I think that makes plenty of sense. Cool. Anything on the desk? Man, where are all of my lucky things? Yep, we already know this. Right, let's do security settings. View estate inventory. 1 gem. Oh yeah, that's all we see in the den, we know that. Main menu. Okay, keycard system. You want to set the security level to high. And offline mode needs to be unlocked. Cool. Done. That is a big unlock as well. Let's open both sides. I would have taken this bedroom in a heartbeat on the other side. Spare room is fine here, so is kitchen. They're kind of rotated the wrong way, so I'm okay with a spare room, actually. Yeah, just dump a spare room, keep going. Yeah, dump a spare room, keep going, not a bad idea. Though, like, early kitchen is also not too bad, I suppose. Wouldn't mind an early kitchen. It would be another gem spent that I don't need to spend right now. Okay, I'll take spare room. I think. Yeah, spare room. Keep gems for later, you have steps. Agreed. Pantry or corridor? Easy pantry. Yeah, easy pantry. Definitely gets me in the right direction, I think. Good. I like pantry. I like pantry a fair bit. Hey, just be careful. Money is good. Apple is fine. I wish it was an orange, but we'll take an apple. That is an early dining room. If we were to take it, we'd have to backtrack. But it also gives us access to start fishing for garage. We also don't have keys, so reading nook is not a bad idea. But if we take reading nook, we're getting further and further away from garage without backtracking, which is fine, I guess. But getting a garage that you have to backtrack for is kind of throwing. If you walk back to fountain in the end, dining room here is good. It's early, but you're skipping lots of lower ranks otherwise. I'm gonna take dining room here, guys. And if I need to backtrack to den, I'll backtrack to den. But I think dining is the right choice here. Did we open the outer room? We did. We got a more dig spots. Because we hadn't seen it before. But we haven't gone into the root cellar yet. Okay, I'm taking dining. Can't be too wrong, I don't think. Also, haven't seen any more dig spots since, by the way. Dining room looks very respectable. Yep. Did you want different sounds for different amounts of bits? I'm messing with that currently, so I can do that also now. If you find fun sounds, yeah, go for it. But, like, fun stuff. Don't make it boring. Consult with other people if you wish. Don't ask me. Surprise me. Okay. First fish for garage. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna need to backtrack instantly, aren't we? Luxury items for sale is a good room to take right now. I'm not gonna lie. We can make money this run. Study and storeroom are both troll here. Though not necessarily. I could take wait. Storeroom seems fine. Go storeroom, get key open other side, gives gems, gives money, and we can easily likely go around. I'm open for a storeroom. Okay, yeah, let's storeroom. I just thought that through. Yep, storeroom it is. Oh, also, let me just check my notes to make sure that they're up to date now. Yeah, we only need the top of the rooms now. That scared me. Okay, a coin. Oh, I dug up a coin because I dug dirt. Nice. I didn't even notice the dirt. And it jump scared me? Oh, there's so much dirt in here. More money? Oh! And food. Okay, wait, this dirt thing might be crazy. Store room and then backtrack to spare room. I wouldn't spend gems unless you use progress. You'd backtrack to spare room. I'm gonna try and open the other door first. Because if it's a garage, we won. Then, like, we're actually in business. This would be a good garage location. Actually, no, it wouldn't. But it would help us right now if it was a garage. And by garage, I mean garage. Get your pogs out. Easiest garage of my life. Because now I can go dig up the root, like, you know, the root, room. We can go to den. This is great. I actually would take West Wing. Why? For a better connected garage? If it is garage, what if we're stuck after spare room when you know there is a way forward after spare room? Then can try to find garage on other side and doesn't matter anymore? I see. No, this was from before, I think. Also, guys, remember we can rotate floor plans, so it's unlikely we're getting stuck on safe room. Unless we get 3 dead ends, it's unlikely we're getting stuck. I think garage is fine here. We take garage. Got it. The 3 keys are great. The dirt pile is great. The pebbles are not so great. The other dirt pile is great. Ooh, another key. What prince is blue? This one right here, Jumper. Another turnip? Okay, we have so many steps. Please Giga Run, please Giga Run, please Giga Run. Okay, we're gonna use the garage right now. And we're gonna go dig up what we need to dig up. Dig the cellar? Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. Nudge it, we're on the same page. Isn't the goal of this game to reach the White Room? No, there's clearly more after it, because we've already reached the White Room. And it gave us a key and we're trying to get back. Are those potatoes? Oh, the cousins. They're hanging out in here. Because it's a root cellar? Nothing of interest. Damn. Okay, one more coin. Another old shoe. And another old shoe. Wow, okay. Anything else in here of significance? Well, there's portrait, obviously. Oh, this is 100% helpful. Oh, this is so helpful. Oh. We're keeping that just as a picture of note. Which is fine. Cool. Okay, time to go explore from the den. I don't see anything else here of significance. If only I could carry a few cousins with me. For good company? Oh well. Oh well. Wait, there's one more thing? That didn't quite count as walking out, yeah? There's one more thing? Is there? Not that I can tell. Nope. No other oh, hello. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion... Oh, author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Okay. Just another clipping to note of. Fine. Just a little note that was left in the root cellar by the Baron. H.S. Sinclair. Alright, H.S. Sinclair. You creep. Okay. Now we go. Well, very, very cool. Yeah, it's time to go through the den now, I think. And we have 66 footsteps walking in. Which is very nice. It's very, very nice. Den time. Any extra chests or similar? No. Okay, I'll open this one first. Observatory is great. Don't need a reading nook in this corner. Observatory gives us a another star. I love Observatory here. And before we go in, let's open the other one. I think you want a nursery over a guest bedroom. When you have 4 gems, this is going to give us so many footsteps in the long run. Given we've drafted no bedrooms so far, this nursery has very much value. So we're taking nursery here. Okay. Oh, and a this run might be the GOAT. Oh my god. I've explored so much and have 72 food. Alright. Please don't screw me over spare room when we get there. Okay, nursery is chilling. Nothing else in here, I don't think. Hi, Mama, how are you? Okay, off we go. It's time for a quick sprint. I gave up on E2E. You lasted 5 minutes. Congratulations. Why so quick? New hobby of yours, Bama, giving up? Shovel early plus root cellar is good value? It is. Brain small? You say that, but the game isn't hard. I'm sure you can figure it out. Mind on nightclub? Well, that's fair. Okay, we have the spinny spin. With a thing underneath, as always. Oh, we found the Dimondus Miner. Nice. Dimondus Miner. Cool. Well, that recovers our diamond at least. Let's pop through. Okay, we can closet for items. Or we can throw chapel here and move on and never need to see it again. I think this is actually kind of a good chapel location. What do you guys think? Would you chapel or closet, given we have no items? Maybe 2 items is worth, actually. Maybe 2 items is better than, like, dumping chapel. Because chapel can be a good room. Closet is a no-brainer? Really? Okay, well, it's closet then. And we got a coin purse and a room roll. Okay, that was a goated closet. That should help us not deadlock a little bit more easily. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm just gonna say it now. We're about to have a run. We're about to have a run, that's all I'm saying. Entrance hall, workshop, security. Yep. Entrance hall. Hop it into the workshop quickly. And then security. Famous last words, come on. It's me, you can trust me? Can't combine coin purse and shovel, unlucky. Don't jinx it, All the settings here are already done. Where did we miss a salt shaker? We did not miss a salt shaker, by the way. Because that thing is worth hunting for. Is it in the spare room? Did you guys see a salt shaker somewhere? Another turnip! Okay, we missed a short salt shaker somewhere. Do we search for it? Salt shaker is really strong. Do you guys want to search for it? Or no? Only if we need to backtrack. Did you get both items from closet? Yeah, I did. Courtyard, goated. Drawing room, goated. No too many steps to lose? Okay. Probably courtyard? And we can use drawing room in a better spot. Drawing is good if the next plans are bad. Yeah. I think courtyard is kind of good, but yeah, maybe it's better to not lock out right now and get some good stuff going down. Let's take the drawing room. Fine, old chums. I am surprised I missed an entire salt shaker, though, I'm not gonna lie. Is there anything in the drawing room? No, there is not. There is nothing. Okay, let's do south from drawing room first. I don't mind a parlor here. Or a patio, but a patio's kind of useless. So parlor? Courtyard, it would make sense to focus on green rooms as you have shovel cellar combo. Forwatch, do you have giga delay? That was very slow. Yeah, patio is not useful as a first green room, so I'm taking parlor here. No, I'm just slow? Okay, no worries. Give me that guy. Yep, that's fine. Any other little tidbits? Yoo-hoo. Nope. Okay. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. That could work. The gems are in the white box. That's harder. This says the gems are in the white box. This says statements with the word white are always true. Which would make this true. And it would also make this true. Oh, so this needs to be false. Yeah, this has got to be false. Yeah, this has got to be false, because, yeah, of course, that's got to be false. Because otherwise all of them would be true. And if this is false, then this is false, which means this is true. Which means the gems are in the white box. Yeah, let's open this up. Give me them gems, please. Hell yeah. Yes, I am that good. Nothing too noteworthy so far, Sophie, other than, like, a decently good start. That's the most perfect guest bedroom of all time? I'll take it. If you did it wrong, would it be a false solve? Like, fault solve? Yeah, it would. I will take a nice guest bedroom. You have so many steps. And a compass. Hell yeah. So we have compass and coin purse and shovel. If I was me, which I am, I'd be pretty pleased. With those steps, you can finish the mansion and do a 5k after. Yeah. This is nice. Okay, let's try north of drawing room now. Don't believe I've missed anything else. We already know what that letter says. Check it quick. Yep. Yep. I got so tempted by parlor I forgot to open the other door. Oops. Do you have a bedroom here? Because this is a walkback that we are likely to do for workshop. So it's actually a good bedroom spot. I can reroll? I know I can reroll, but bedroom seems good, no? This is a good walkback? Am I gonna get much better than bedroom? Reroll for 3-way risky, though? This is a really good bedroom spot. I would take bedroom here. There's no need to reroll. I'd reroll if I had 3 bad options. I have 2 good options. And bedroom is really good here. Okay, bedroom. 84 steps, by the way, just saying. 85 steps, by the way, just saying. Greetings from Reddington, indeed. No lockboxes around, huh? Those seem to have become quite rare all of a sudden. Don't see anything else, do I? Nope. Sand and is all good as well. Okay, let's open up. So we're hoping for a going upwards room. So I would not roll here. I just don't know if I would take a courtyard or a hallway. I think a hallway is better later. I should take a courtyard now. Because we have diggy holes that we can diggy with our shovel. Yeah. And more gems. More gems, more good. And there's a chest in here as well. Perfect. What more do we want? Diggy. Got another coin. Let's go. Gem. Diggy. Got another key, let's go. Diggy. Got another coin, let's go. Let's open this up. Guys, Run's goated. Run's kind of goated, I'm not gonna lie. I am down for a dark room. Like, very down for a dark room. And then we walk back to the utility closet, because we have giga steps. We have a bedroom to walk through. And on the way back, we can check for salt. Darkroom is just good in every way here. Okay. Right, we're looking for salt on the way back. What's your outside room? Root cellar, look. We have more dig spots, and we got shovel in the first room. That's why we picked it. We did some scheming, Sophie. We did some really good scheming. Or one could say the run is turbo-rigged. I don't know. Okay, I don't see anything in this room. Not that there would be anything in this room. No need to go to the parlor, so let's go back to the spare room. There's no salt in the spare room, right? No, not that I can see. A quick pass through security all the way through to the utility closet? Might as well check security on the way to see if there's anything in the dark room. Yeah, sure. Yeah, there's one salt shaker somewhere. We don't know where, and it's not in the dark room. Right, are we going to the workshop or are we going to the pantry? Where the hell is this salt shaker, man? Items in darkroom might only spawn after you light it up, just an educated guess. Could be true, I'm not sure. Your guess is as good as mine on that one. It's quite likely the pantry has the salt shaker, no? I have so many steps I just want to check and make sure. Like, I have so many steps. Did you check dining room? I should have, but I think I should go and just do a recheck. It's a couple of steps, but who cares? And then I'll walk around to come in via the entrance hall. I'll go to garage and, like, you know, do a full walk around. Yeah, deal? I don't even think that's a bad deal, by the way. Gets us a couple of extra rooms on the way. What do you guys think? I think I'm doing it. I'm like pretty certain. It's closer if you go through the inside. Yes, but then I can't check 3 rooms for a salt shaker that I want to check. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gambling. I really need that salt shaker. Come on, man. If I was a salt shaker, where would I be? Salt shaker, salt shaker, salt shaker. Guys, it wasn't in the pantry? I can't see it in the pantry anyway. We've been rigged and scammed? Okay, dining room time. It's right here. I'm blind. I'm so glad I came this way. Cool. Okay, we can run through the garage then. Open map, there you go. So going into garage is 1, going outside is 2, going through the going through the other, like, you know, the garden door is 3, walking into the main entrance is 4. If I walk backwards, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. It is exactly the same both ways now, but we can go through the workshop. It'll be 1, 2, 3, and then 4 into the entrance hall. It's 4 steps both ways. Outside being 2 areas is fine, because it's 1 into the garage, 1 out of the garage, an extra 1 outside, which is 3, and then into the entrance hall. It's 4 both ways. So I think we should actually just turn around and go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, because we can do workshop then. Oh, we get to do workshop anyway. We get to do workshop anyway on the way back. So let's go outside for some fresh air. I'm down for some fresh air. Okay, fresh air moment. Let's see. Oh, no touching grass. Yep, it's grass time. Also, just to check if we missed anything in here, which obviously we didn't, otherwise the security thing would have told us. Cool. I think he really likes the garage. I do really like the garage. It's my favorite room. It lets me go outside. I can go walkies. Potatoes like going walkies. It's like a part of their thing. So we started with 70 steps. We did all the exploration we did, and we have 77 steps. Yeah, that adds up. That adds up very well. Okay, so we need to go utility, turn on the light in the dark room. Just like your subathon timer? Yes, just like my subathon timer indeed. Hey, workshop. Can we make something good? Oh, compass and showerless the dowsing rod. Now, I'm not getting rid of my shovel this run. Shovel is really useful. Shovel is great on the extra dig run. Like, getting rid of that is trolling. We have so much digging to do. Wait, yes. Did you turn darkroom on? Yeah, of course. That's what I went into the utility closet for. We're going back up. Check security to verify spawn theory. Yep. Let's see. Yes. It does only spawn them when the lights are on. You are right. Cool. Good theory. Good theory. Okay, through the spare then the drawing then the bedroom, then the courtyard, and into the darkroom we go. I knew you couldn't collect them in darkness. Yeah, I guess they just don't put them there, which makes sense, because then it stops you being able to blindly click around and get them anyway. So that is actually a cool mechanic. Still no magnifying glass, by the way, so still can't do anything here. Right, 2 exits out. Let's do sideways, and then let's do up. Okay, boudoir is terrible. Office is great. I think this is office. I think it's finally time for the office, especially because we want to see the safe in the office and try the code that we know won't work. Foyer, you have gems? Yes, but what's the point? Why would I foyer? Wait. When it says hallway doors are always unlocked, does it mean all hallways in the future for this run? Probably. In which case, I think we take foyer just to see it. Like, office is good, but so is foyer, and they're both new. Yes, all hallways, even 7 door. Alright, it's foyer time. Deal. Deal. New room as well. Okay, let's also open this one. God damn it, this one's locked though. So we have car keys in the code check. I'm obviously not taking it. Library is not bad here. But neither is Chapel. We could library into a nice rare room. And a nice rare room. And the nice rare room could be one that gives us the garden key. But Chapel for options is also good. But I'm down for Chapel for hallways, yeah. Also not a bad idea. Okay, I'll pay the ransom. But I'm going this way first. I'm going foyer first. Interesting. Interesting. Everything points towards this door. Is there anything to collect in this room? It's kind of pristine. It is very pristine. No, I don't think so. Okay, well, let's open this up. Reading Nook. Reading Nook. Goated Reading Nook. Which gives us library anyway. Yeah. Reading Nook into key into library, deal. Aren't you gonna take screenshots of the busts? I guess I could, yeah. I didn't think they'd be important, but my bad. They do have words on them. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Ja'ari Yenna. Major Nicholas Key 6. Key the 6th. Baron Thomas Sinclair, and Lord William Epson. I'll take screenshots, yeah, why not? Once my screenshot tool loads, I need to go make a new folder for this. Come on, game. Give it to me now. Okay. I'm also going to take note of their position, by the way, in the room. Slash page. No, not slash page, slash page. And this will be foyer busts. Okay, let's do this properly. Okay. 5 more screenshots, I guess. Then we have Baron Edwin Sinclair? Why are they all barons? Like, by inheritance? They just feel very barony today? Could be anything, I guess. Right 2. And I need right 3, which will be this next one over. Count Isaac Gates. Let's grab him. Do we think he's, related to Bill? Microsoft Bill? He might be. Count Isaac Gates. left 1. So this will be left 1. Generally, when a Baron dies, their heir becomes a Baron too. Ah, well, that would explain the Baron Wasteland. Okay. And then I need left 2. The amount of notes, man. The amount of notes. Craziness. Okay, there's Thomas Sinclair. And we need left 3. Lord William Epsom. Come on. Okay, I've got them all. I have got them all. Let's go nook it up. A key in the nook. Do we have a boudoir? We don't have a boudoir. Right. I am examining every inch of the boudoir. I am examining every inch of the dark room with that magnifying glass. You guys remember when I said we're getting a Giga run? You just need to say it sometimes, and then you get a Giga run. This is the run, by the way. Yeah, I'll use a key on this. I think we take library here, yeah. That's actually such a good rotation library as well. Now I need a metal detector to try and light the torches downstairs. Yep. That's also on my mind, don't you worry. Okay, so library here, obviously. Then backtrack to dark room. Do all the examinations there. Well, I'll end up having to backtrack anyway, so never mind. Keep following the library chain until, like, dead end or something. We can always come back later. We have sort of, like, 2 separate paths to progress at the moment. So library, grab, and enter the library, I think. We're actually about to get so much information. I'm so excited. This is so good. It's about to be like info dump. Yeah, library time. Yep, I go in. Give me that Normas. 2 + 1 is 3. Okay, so we've done the pump one, and we've done the drafting strategy one. Let's go for the fixed stars. You want Swimbird? By Marion Marigold? Might be law. It could be. Yeah, go on. We'll take Marion's book. Why not? Nothing else of value in here or on the floor. What is that? Just a triangular shadow to throw me off? Nice. Yep. Okay, up the stairs with my eyes closed. Okay, I think we've made it. Yeah, longest day is still that day from a while ago. Ooh. Oh yeah, and we can, check out the car keys, which is fine. Cool. Are you keeping notes of what books you read to not miss anything? I'm keeping notes in a meaningfully useful way. Yes, I am. Because the pump room had nothing useful in it that we didn't already know. So I didn't note that one down, but I did keep the other one. Okay, please a room that will give me a garden key or something. Come on. Bro, you're eating my keys. This is kind of shit. I wouldn't redraw, but this is kind of shit. Aquarium is fine. Note down which books I read. Yes, that I'm doing. Aquarium might have dirt. Yeah, aquarium dirt is fine. And it gives us both directions, I suppose. Have I gotten study before? No. As in, I've drawn it, I haven't drafted it. Okay, aquarium it is. Aquarium it is, I think. Yeah, an aquarium gives us, like, bedroom steps and... Yeah, okay, fine, aquarium. And it'd be unlocked by foyer. Yeah, true, it would. Okay, aquarium's good. Give me my 5 extra. There it is. Okay, into the aquarium. Let's get our diggy diggies. Man, another shoe. Hi, fishies. Hi, hi, hi. A brick. Nice. Okay, I want to open the dead end first. Let's just take a dead end here, preferably. Yeah, sure. I will happily put a laboratory there. That is fine. Good laboratory. Do you even walk into the laboratory, or do you just not even bother? I feel like you don't even bother walking in. No, ignore it? Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Can have items? Can it? Are you sure? It hasn't the last couple of times we got it. Oh, how I wish I could wine cellar. But I'm not locking myself off like that. Billiard room is great. As is corridor. You'd see the items from the outside. I do have a lot of steps also. Sophie's right, I have 73 steps. What am I going to do, run a marathon afterwards? Would you guys take billiard room or corridor? Billiard room for plus random key. Imagine it's a secret garden. Actually, yeah, very true. Good shout. Cool. Easy billiard room, cool. Easy billiard room, cool. Okay. Let's walk into the laboratory. We do have the steps, as Sophie said. Yeah, as expected, completely garbage. Good use of 2 steps. Firstly, any items? There's sometimes money. Yep, there it is. I'm so rich. I have 27 money with, like, no real boosters. Okay, hit the 12. That is a 1. That is a 7 times 2, so 14. That is an 18 divided by 6, so that would be a 3. This is a... Huh. I wonder what order you're supposed to do these in. Does normal order of operations apply? No, it definitely doesn't. Well, 13 minus 3 is 10. Maybe you work from the inside out. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. You do work from the inside out? Cool. Unlucky, no garden key. Yeah. Well, next up. That's a really good hallway spot. A really good hallway spot. That's such a loaded draw. Yeah, it is. Hallway because unlocked. Yeah, and, you know, you have access to 2 more rooms. So, great reason to take hallway. Also need to preserve gems. Yep, agreed. Also, I don't see any items in this room, do I? Quick glance around. No. Nope. Okay, cool. I think we've already read this. Yeah, we've already read this. The West Wing thing is a lie. Nothing else here. Okay, I'll open this one first. Okay. Giga pool. Did I check under the bar? Yeah, I did. I believe this is a pool, by the way. That's a really good pool. Right, let's check what the other one is as well, then. The gym is off. I don't need a pump room. Gym. That's such an easy gym. We're getting such good rooms. What a great gym though. No need to go to chapel to go across now? Yeah, also true. No need to backtrack. Okay, gym here. Okay, nothing in here that I care about yet. Okay, let's go finish the pool path first. Although, I don't think you want to open the right door out of the pool. I think you want to actually open it out of the gym. Because we have compass, which makes north more likely. So we want to go pool and only open the north door, not the right door. So we go pool and open north and that's it. We don't open the other one. I just heard a bell ring. Why did I just hear a bell ring when I walked in here? Okay, completely useless security card. Dinner is ready? Oh, because I made it to level 8. Okay, makes sense. Do I even have a dining room? Oh, I do. Okay, if we need more steps other than the 68 we have, we can go back and get them. Sure. Right, north from here, then. I'm not sure. I can rotate or redraw. I think I rotate, no? I think rotate is smarter. Right here would be cool. More rooms, more value. Maybe redraw because gems could be useful. We do have 3 redraws. Okay, go on. We redraw. I would take the lab. I wanted to magnify the boudoir. We can get it. We can get it after. It's fine. We just take lab and move on here. Okay, lab time. Lab it is. Well, hopefully we get the garden, because then we know this way is open. Give me that battery. Thanks. So as far as I can tell, I can't send boiler power here, so I can't do much other than play with the computer. But we'll say we can play a lot with the computer, which is nice. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. While you guys read this, I'm gonna go pee and come back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What do you guys think? I actually don't know what to take here. I think it's probably... for each bedroom, gain 1 key? I think you should not go for infinite aquariums. I agree. Bedroom plus aquarium? Yeah, how to throw. Infinite aquariums is throwing for fun? Okay, let's do bedroom, and we'll take the key. I think that's the right answer. Yeah, that should be fine. This should be fine. This is the best effect we can get, I think. He needs other rooms, right? Yeah, but I find it funny. Okay, Extreme Rider. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Start experiment. Okay. Oh, and let's log into network. Oh, oops, I forgot to type the password. Log into network. Swan song. And I want to use the security terminal. Come on, get me in, yeah, blah, blah, blah. You're connecting to the network, it'll take a while. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Give me security. Cool. View estate inventory. There are 4 coins we haven't picked up somewhere. It could be possible they're in the chapel. Or the gym. But okay, cool. Not too bad otherwise, then. I'm not too upset by that. We've already seen this. Already taken screenshots. Not really sure what else to do. Now to lower security, so key door's better? So, it kind of depends, right? We need a locked door if we get a garden key or something. But we need to be able to walk through all the doors we see. So I kind of get it, but at the same time, kind of no. But I think the first thing we need to do is go up. It's better for getting special keys. I think you're right. Such a long backtrack, don't do it until you get special key. Yeah. But also, we have 67 steps. I mean, there's no reason to, right? Let's go gym. I go gym, by the way. Gym time. I am down, so it'll be 1, 2, gym. We go upwards from the gym, and then we go this way from the gym. And then hopefully good things occur. Let's see. We want to get to the gym now? Yep, into the gym we go. Any running shoes or similar lying around? Or money? Or anything, really? No, unlucky. Okay, let's see if we get the door we want here. Okay, corridor, I guess, is fine. Yeah, I guess corridor is fine. What would secret passageway do here? I think nothing. I think it would do nothing. I'm taking corridor. And I have no need to walk into that corridor right now. Okay, let's open this one. Okay, do not pick sauna. Kitchen is fine. Sauna is how you throw the run instantly. I should have opened this from the chapel, actually. Would you ever roll here? I feel like rolling is not bad, because kitchen is not that useful right now. Like, yeah, morning room, but who cares? You could roll for Great Hall. Yeah, roll for Great Hall is not a bad idea, either. But can you get Great Hall on rank 7? Or do you need to be on rank 8 for Great Hall? Roll for 3-way? We can do one roll, yeah. Okay, I'm rolling. Redraw. How do you guys feel about 4-way? Is a 4-way okay? Could do with a 4-way? Drafting studio seems good. New room. True. And it does look good for a lot of reasons. But if I take drafting studio, I've lost my access to chapel. Drafting studio would be better for future runs. It would. War floor plans are good? Yeah? What if it gives you the super ultra good room that's really good? Okay, sold. Drafting studio time? Potential new floor plan. Oh! This is crazy. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. And then there's Solarium, which is you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. And Casino, which gives you a game of chance. I'll take that money. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, November 15th? That's today. Huh. That's right now. Well, that's cool. Oh, it's this, and this is the drafting strategy, which we've already read. Cool. Well, very, very cool. Yep, that's also fine. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Guys, Gamba Room, Solarium, or the Kennel? What would you like? I think Solarium is the not troll one. Gamba Room is the Gamba Room. And Solarium is the correct choice. Kennel has puppies in it? Nah, I don't even think Kennel's a choice here. The other two are so good. Kennel is the most practical? Really? Gamba can have rare and unusual things too? Uh-huh. Kennel is the best? I don't know, guys. Woof woof? There is woof woof in the Kennel. You had Kennel today, almost no keys required. True. True. Can't believe you're neglecting the puppers. It's okay, I'm more of a cat person. Is Kennel really better than Solarium? It's not. Guys, my finger slipped, I picked Solarium. Oh, no, never mind. One thing, yes. I read the wiki and it was right. Rare rooms cost gems? Oh, okay. More rare equals more gems. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. You buy in with 2 gems to then gamble. I actually don't know what the right choice is here. Surely it's not rigged? I mean... I think Solarium is good, right? But I don't want, like, lots of gem rooms. That seems scary. Because gems are, you know, expensive. I'd probably choose Candle after Sophie's comment. Yeah, me too. But my heart was set on Solarium. Okay, we picked the Candle. Alright, guys, we got the Candle. Doggo's achieved. Doggo's achieved. I think this is an Eastwing Hall moment, personally. Yeah. I think this is an Eastwing Hall moment. Because I think doing anything but that is trolling. What volume number is the strategy book there? Oh, let me check. This is volume 1. Oh. Oh, this is new. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, Goldman. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me add this to my list. I need a page for you. Drafting Guide Vol 1. Well, actually, no, just Drafting Guides. And then a page. Volume 1. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. We're just gonna take a screenshot of everything. It should come as no surprise the first color that comes from blue, blah 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 blah. Cool, this is just telling us about the colors, that's fine. Colors are good. This is the bedroom. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, with good reason. It's a place where blah 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 blah. Associated steps to your average number of doors, 1 to 2. Yeah, sleeping mask, nursery, and servants' quarters. We haven't seen servants' quarters yet. But cool. Cool. Why are you scared, Extreme Rider? Does my reading style upset you? Green room's a wonderful way, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, more blah 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 blah. Cool, that's fine. Good blahs in here. Screenshot spook. Oh. Orange passage. If the bedrooms are at home, the hallways are the arteries, blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. We haven't seen a hall pass yet. That is fine. Did he already solve the puzzles to open the other doors? He knows about the left and bottom? I think I know the left and right, not left and bottom. But yeah. Golden trim, yep. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, obviously this makes sense. Shops have shops. Who would have thunked it? I can read so much faster if I don't have to, read out loud, you know? Okay. Negative space. Red rooms. Daring condition, small element of danger, blah blah blah. Yep. Okay. A couple more things mentioned here that we don't know about. You're right, left and right, my mistake. Yeah, there you go. And prismatic rooms. Cool. Okay, we've noted all of that down. Okay, done. Good reading. Yeah, also, it doesn't matter how this is sort of linked anyway, because... yeah, it's all good. Cool, let's keep moving. There's something written on the picture on red rooms. Is there? Yeah, it's just telling you about dark rooms, that's what I'll show you. Yeah, you can't see floor plans while in this room. There you go. That's what it says on the picture. Oh. Dowager. Lydia. Who are Dowager and Lydia? Next to the throne. In the chapel. Dowager and Lydia. Okay. Well spotted. One more reason to go to the chapel? Yeah. Damn the way this game hides things. Okay. To the East Wing hallway. Nice. I will open south first. Blind? I am not blind, that's rude. Oh, we're poor. Oh, I don't want to be poor. Guys, how do I rectify poor? Man. Not being blind would help, true. But I don't think I've missed a gem in that room anyway. Yeah, and this thing needs steam, and I have no desire to change water levels right now. Unlucky. Yeah, nothing I want to change here, water level-wise. Oh, hello, chest. Bro, what's the point of all of this money that I can't spend? Could have started a subathon in game, you're right. Come on, that could have had gems. It would have been a run saver. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Before I open East Wing Hall doors, I'm gonna go to the chapel, and I'm gonna open the dead end. Okay? I think opening the dead end here is smart, in hopes of a gem, so that I can proceed a little bit better. I'm gonna do that. Also look in the dark room with Magloss. Yeah, while I'm there, I can do that. Good plan. Yep, to the chapel. That is quite a long way away, but yeah, we have steps. It's time to make use of the chapel. Yes, it'll be gym, hallway, billiard room. Since so many blind, maybe check out the drafting room. There's nothing in there I've missed. You guys are all crazy. Hallway, billiard room. Yep, hallway is chilling. Can you make the thing that makes fire go burn too? I have a magnifying glass. I don't know what else I need. Let me check. I have it written down. No, I don't have a metal detector. So no, not presently. Okay, someone wanted me to check under the counter. Yeah, there's nothing here, by the way. I did already check, but now you should be satisfied. You're blind, we're the ones who know everything. All right, Mr. Confident. Do you know how to launder some gems, then? I'd like a gem, please. Aquarium to library to reading nook. Yup. Aquarium. Into library. Yup. Into the nook. And where do we go from the nook? Foyer darkroom? Yeah, foyer darkroom is fine. Foyer. Please tell me there's a gem somewhere. Nope, there is not. Okay, foyer. And darkroom. Right, time to examine literally everything. There's got to be something of significance in this many photos. Okay, not on there, there isn't. Oh, does it say anything at the side there? No, it doesn't. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, nothing special here. What about on this one? Obvious which one we want if we looked at all the pictures. Is it? Because I have looked at all the pictures. Wasn't obvious to me. Okay, not that one. Nothing on this one. Oh! Oh! Guys. Guys. Guys, look what I found. $11.28. Should hopefully get us into the orchard. A date. $11.28. Whew. Where do I want to put this down? I'll put it down in my 44-letter puzzle, maybe? No, I won't. I'll do it under my images. I'll make a thing called dates. No, I'll do that in my 44-letter one, yeah. I'll do a thing called dates. Slash page. And I need a screenshot of this. A date that will crack a small gate counts as a safe? No, it doesn't, but I'm going to make note of it anyway. I also don't know that it will crack that and, you know, not something else, but it probably will. It is important not to think you know, before you know. Cool. 11.28. I assume nothing else is of value around here, but I'll check anyway. She's probably sitting in the office right now. Which means I'm wondering if the office code is somewhere in here. Because there's meant to be a safe in the office. I doubt it, though. But okay. Cool. We have to check them all. Oh, I absolutely will. Don't you worry. This game has taught me how to be paranoid. Okay. This is the same picture, bro. What does that say? Nothing. It's just a squiggle of, like, hair. Cool. Yeah, nothing on here. On her. Okay, what else? Same picture again. Yay. I love checking the same picture twice. Okay, nothing in here. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's the stonks image. Yeah, that's the same one again. All good. This guy's face is nothing special, I don't think. Nope, it's just a facey face. And this one's the same as well. Okay. Quick little check complete, I think. I'm pleased. I'm pleased to report we found nothing. Other than the one thing. Oh wait, these ones still. Can we read this? You fuck. Which one is Hartley's room? Who is Hartley? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Is that a red memo? Good question. I don't know. This is just going in my general, like, images area. Is that a red memo or a white memo and red light? That is the question, isn't it? Wait, I need this one to go here, actually. Right, so what does that say? What's the exact text? Green? I assuming the G, because I don't know what else it would be. Green... Oops. Memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't think we found Hartley's room. So that's cool. I guess. But okay. That is fine. I believe that's it then. I think we've now checked everything. Did I miss anything in this room? Like, I think I went around fully. Yeah, I did go around fully. Cool. Cool. I would say this could be a red memo anyway. Yep. Not sure if this is a red memo. I'll write that down. Fine. Right, we need to open the other room out of chapel, so let's go donate some money. Diggy. And there was money in the... Okay. Worth chapel, by the way. Come on, a gem underground. A gem. No, I don't need coins. I need gems. Can we check what rooms we discovered yet in the list? Yes, we can. And give me a sec. Man, there's not a very clean chapel, is it? Is it in here? There you go. I'll quickly, like, scan through them. Now, about the names? What names, Sophie? Oh, the ones we found in the picture next to the altar map. Where did I write that down? I can't remember where I wrote that down. I did write it down, I just don't remember where. Oh, it was on the drafting manual, right? You're right. And the names were Dowager and Lydia. Yeah, we can check the names. Good shout. Okay, but anyway, let me keep clicking through these. These are the bedrooms we have. We have all the hallways. We have a lot of green rooms missing a lot of shops. All the red rooms, and we have some studio additions. And we're only missing one outer room, which is, I believe, the tomb. Nice. Let's see if that matches up. Yeah, I think that kind of matches up, actually. They could be Lydia and whoever the not Lydia is. But it doesn't mean anything to me right now. Three and 6? Sure. I'll note that down. I did notice that. Okay. That's great progress for day 9. Thanks. Okay. Come on, some gems. Well, no gems, but I'll take a sauna, I guess. That's like the most okay sauna of all time. Guys, why are we blinding me again? Bad boiler location? Yes, yes it is. I'll take a sauna. I think this run's kind of cooked, so I'll take 20 steps for tomorrow. There's often a gem here. I've seen a gem there before. Oh. I guess a broken lever could come in handy, but gem would have been loads better. Locksmith might have sold the garden key. We didn't have a gem to get the locksmith, but you could be right. We are very gem poor right now. Okay, it is time to go back to the East Wing hallway and cry. Yeah, go to the East Wing hallway and cry. Here we go. Oh, and you guys kept calling me blind somewhere, so I'll check in that room. Oh yeah, reading nook. Wasn't that the run for the antechamber key? Which one? Library to aquarium. Always forget that Potato's a filthy peasant. It's true. Wait, while we were in the dark room, we should have gone to the dining room. Oops. I should still do it now. Should I? Are you asking which room we called you blind at? That was at the drafting studio. I don't know if I should. How much would it cost to get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's useless. That would cost me 20. Okay, keep going. Aquarium it is. Should have gone earlier. Oh well. We still have to backtrack outside to open the small thing with the gate. Yep, we can do that next. If we can afford to. Okay. Unlucky, Orbix lost. Asked for a timeout and got one. Happens sometimes. Balls? There are indeed balls in here. Yeah, correct. Okay, now I can just sprint it into the drafting studio. You can always go dining garage outside. That is my plan. That is my plan. Okay. I'm going into the drafting studio. If there's nothing in there, I'm going to scroll up, see every single person who said blind and ban you all. Seems reasonable to me. Yeah. Day 1. That does not line up with my day 1, does it? I missed a blind wagon. You did miss a blind wagon. Yeah, sorry. Wait, does that line up with my notes? No, it doesn't. According to me, day 18 was the November the 14th. Oh wait, if day 8 was November the 14th, day 1 would be November the... I'm stupid, don't mind me. Guys, I can't add. Oops. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. This is not a blind moment, this is a lack of addition moment. Anything hanging out over here? Nope. Is that why I was getting blinded? I tried zero indexing the days. No, I tried just being clever without actually having a brain. Happens sometimes. He is so blind. Unlucky, I guess. Never seeing it. Oh well. All of you guys are getting banned? Sophie, snipe them out one at a time. No joke, 1x blind? Really? What have I not seen? Do you just want me to spin this? Oh, what? Oh, what? I think I know the date for this as well. I think it'll be 0711. Maybe it's just 7-Eleven? Okay, never mind. I thought I cooked. What was the clue on how to crack saves? Good question. Let's see. I don't remember. Let me pull it up. Okay. It was if followed by 3 blanks. Count small gates. I'm assuming it is if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Month a day? Oh, American game, dude. They don't know how to type dates. They're stupid. They're fine with date formats? Okay, so we just got it wrong then. That's fine. Okay, then in that case, let's try 110793. Wrong button. Oops. 110793. Guys, it's not working. No. Okay, well, I don't know what date goes on this. (2026-0403) is obviously the correct full. Oh, do you think it's the full date? Do you think it's like expecting 1993? Could be possible. Consider the 44-letter clue. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, I mean, doesn't the fake password memo have 8 numbers? The fake password memo? Do you want my interpretation? No, give me a second. I'll ask for it in a few minutes. Give me a moment. when... If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. It's not an answer, it's just a theory. Go on, tell me your theory. I am... Does the calendar have other info? I interpreted if you count as if you include, meaning the gate outside is an 8th safe. If we include small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes? Sure, I guess. I guess, yeah. I don't mind that interpretation, actually. That seems like a reasonable interpretation. But, Huh. That's why I asked you to try the meeting room code on the gate? Got you, got you, got you, got you. Okay. Well, I don't think I have the code for this safe right now. Not in any, like, meaningful way that I can think of. And I don't see any other info on this calendar. If we count small gates, 1, 2, 3, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I currently have no useful interpretation. There's also 2 gates there, so that's actually 5 gates. And each gate has 5 segments? Not blind, it's convoluted AF? I'm sure it is. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin at the moment. Check tree? Sure, we can have a look at the trees. Give me a sec. Sorry, my eyes are starting to go, like, square. Check tree. Oh, even more gates. Wait. 3, 4, 4, 2. Thoughts? 3, 4, 4, 2? Thoughts? 3, 4, 4, 2 thoughts? Wait, let's try 3, 4, 4, 2. Insane? if we count small gates, controversial opinion, but apples are not equal to small gates. Yeah, okay, fine. So there's 1 gate there, 2 there, 3 there, 4 there, 5 there, 6 there, 7 there, and 8 there. I count 8 gates. But how is that helpful? I have 8 gates, sure, great. If we count small gates... So there's 8 gates. How does that mean 8 dates? And how do they crack 8 safes? And like the 3442 plus the big tree must mean something. No. What? There's 8 gates. Does it want me to guess it's the 8th of November then? Like, sure, if you want. Like that, I'm just making stuff up. Three, 4, 4, 2. Or maybe you add up the apples and it's 13. Sure, I'll try 8th of November. Why not? That's disgusting. I'm pissed that that's true, actually. Okay, I was so focused on staring at the calendar, I didn't see the solution from the Usain. But also, you just said maybe it's the 8th of November. What do you mean you're not trying to give out the solutions? Don't do that. If I wasn't so busy bashing my face against my monitor. Oh hey, there's envelope 5. Because you have to count the 8 gates? Like, I get it. That doesn't make me not go, what's wrong with this game? Okay, maybe it'll be simpler next time. Envelope 5. Okay, let's see what's in here. 8 gates plus November, it's BS. Yeah, it is. Why does this need to be so small, bro? Okay, I'm gonna take screenshots of this and read it, like, bigger. It's because it was in the tiny vault? Fuck off. Okay. Okay, page 2. Alright, come on. Okay. So it reads... I'll pull it out for you guys so you can see on screen. Uncle. This is dated November 8th, by the way. In a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. Okay? We will go as far as we can by trolley, until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message here for Simon, here in the safe house. This unhollowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what the lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Okay. I don't know how anybody gets that one. It's like, think the way the game creator was thinking. Yeah, no, this is... Also, I don't know what to make of this letter, by the way. What are they on about? There's something about a Mountain Way tunnel to the north? The letters seem very vague. They do, don't they? Like, I've screenshotted it, so we have it now, but fine. I guess it exists. Cool. I don't think this one's that bad. If you don't think this one is bad, this game is a little bit cooked. That's crazy. Anyway, north of the East Wing? Let's go north of the East Wing. I wish I had gems. Whatever. I'll take a boudoir here. I will happily take a boudoir here. Because I wanted to stare at the boudoir image anyway. Cool. Not punished for boudoir. Easy boudoir. Preferably with a gem? Bro, like... What was the experiment? For each bedroom you draft, gain 1 key. Okay, yeah, that's useless. Like, yay, more keys. Yeah, it's this safe that we're trying to open. Okay, I'm convinced it's this picture. So what's in this picture? Or do I need to count the number of gates in this picture? Look at the safe. I already have. It doesn't give anything useful. It's not that easy. We know the combinations are all dates. Yes, that we do know. Okay. So I think this is 2512 because it's Christmas. Actually, no, I think it's 2412 because it's Christmas Eve. Let me try 2412 and then 2512. Ew, man. A gem! Okay, well, there's envelope 4. That one wasn't bad, actually. Okay, but to be fair, that one wasn't bad because I knew it was shit. You know? That one wasn't bad because I knew it would be bad. Okay, I need to go back to my red notes. Red envelopes. This is envelope 4. Let's see what's in here. Envelope 4. Okay, let's see what's in here. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the detail of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Ah. So Simon's parents thought, something was going on, I'm not sure what. $24.12, $25.12, $12.25 all work, at least the game is fair. Okay, I mean, somewhat reasonable, fine. I would have tried both anyway. I would not have stopped after 24. But right, let's grab these down. Just in case we need them later. Cool. It doesn't say it's a date. Sophie, the code says it's a date. The painting code says it's a date. 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's why I was pretty sure it was a date. Which is why I tried 7th of November to start with. Yeah, but that's after. Yeah, there are red herrings in the puzzle game. It specifically said random dates, not that codes aren't dates. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. This is fine. Yikes. Beep. Someone beeped outside. Okay, let's carry on from the boudoir, yeah? Okay, so I didn't actually need the magnifying glass in here. I'm down to go through here. Okay, locked door is fine. I think I desperately need a commissary to spend my 50 money inside. The foundation doesn't reset each day? Yeah, but what does that mean? It just starts there every day? Is that good? I don't feel like that's good. At least it doesn't seem good where it is right now. It could be good. I don't think I want it there. I think I'd rather have a commissary. Or I'm really dumb. I'm pretty sure this is a piss-poor spot for it. It seems like it might be important. Yeah, but if it says it's going to go here every day afterwards, based on does not reset each day, I do not want to place it there at all. That seems a little troll. Try to guess what it could be for this kind of game. Yeah, I mean, my interpretation is if you put it here, it will stay there. Right? As this cannot be changed ever, you should think about how you want it to be. That's what I'm thinking. It's fine if it takes a bit, we're only on day 9. Agreed. We will see it again, don't worry. Okay, that reassures me. You could spend days and days fishing for the ideal spot, embrace destiny, and put it down. I would do it if it wasn't there and I didn't want a commissary. I'm taking a commissary. And I really need those top 2 right rooms just in case I was wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure the letters are W and E, but still. But yeah, I'm not taking foundation in this spot, no thanks. No, thank you. It's commissary? I would like it somewhere else if it's permanent. Do you want us to tell you where the ideal spot is without telling you why? Do I want you to tell me where the ideal spot is without telling me why? Good question. Chat, someone who's been here longer and has a clue what I might like, what do you think? Can I say this is the first time ever I saw someone pass on foundation? If I didn't get it on row 8, I would have taken it. Okay, I'm gonna buy a set of gems, sledgehammer and running shoes. I don't think it matters that much. Okay, then don't tell me. It's fine. Okay, give me this, this, and running shoes for fun. Cool. Yeah. I know something about this game, you can never go really wrong with your choices, well that's good. Okay, let's go through this door. I know what I'm really hoping for. Like, here's the thing, conference room is great. But I don't have an antechamber entrance, and I'm kind of upset. Because we had such a good run otherwise. And Closet is obviously throwing for fun. Maybe I luck out on the last room. I guess we roll the last room, like, you know, twice or once, which we have. Which I'm down for. So I'll take conference room, just so we have the entrance. And then we pray. Let us try. Anything in here? Yeah, this is all chill. I believe this is a note we've already read. Yep. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in office safe. Yep, that's also fine. So once we open the office safe, we'll know about that one. Okay, last door. Rage. Wow, that's all terrible. Redraw. I'm actually tilted. I'm actually so tilted. I'm gonna get a key with nowhere to put it. I'm actually gonna get a key with nowhere to put it. Did you dig the secret laundry room spot or no? I didn't. Wow, that's terrible. Yeah, we should just do laundry room. No point taking the music room for a key we can't use. Okay, laundry room it is then, yeah? Let's go launder some money. Laundry time. I'd take music room. Why? Just for fun? Let me just check. I do have nowhere else to go, right? I'd see if I took it. I'd roll. We're out of rolls. Wait, give me a second. I need to go pee and come back, and then we decide which room. Okay, I'm returned from peeing. Right, I'm going laundry room, by the way. I decided while I was peeing. Laundry room is new. I'll take it. We've got some digging we can do in there as well. That is wheat and heat. That's a W. Yep. Let's just note it down, just because we can. Wheat and heat for W. Yeah, the other one's going to be E. I'm certain now. It's if we count gates, they blah 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 dates and then codes. Yep, that's fine. Makes sense. Wheat and heat. We will note it down just in case for the sake of complete notes, which I do like having. Conference. Copy link. Give me a second. Okay, that'll be a W. And there should be an E in this room. Also, is there any items here? That I didn't check for, like a floppy disk, maybe? No, no floppy disk. Unlucky. I was hoping that was an item. Also, firstly, it is a vent room. You can turn the washing machine on if you have power. So laundry room needs power. We've got to write that down. Huh? Earth and planet and paint and... Huh. I have no idea. Like, it's the letter is 100% E. How do you get E out of this? Isn't the second one crate? Okay, but then the other one has to be crat. What is a crat? To get E. Create and crate? Oh, create and crate. Ah, okay, cool. Well, we knew the latter anyway, but that's cool. Alright, we'll jot this down as laundry. Crat, yeah, that's why I was confused. Create and crate. Smart. Smart. Big brain. Where was the dig spot? I think I remember. Let me check, though. Let me just note this down as the last thing. Link the block. Okay. I thought everyone hated create, so did I. I think it was somewhere around here, no? Or is it directly in front of this washing machine? It's in... Oh wait, let me look at the image I have. Or is it here? Oh, it was here. Yeah, got it. Cool. Another file cabinet key. And it's not like we have archives. Okay. And how do you launder currency? Oh, I guess you need Steam to be able to launder currency. I assume this is what does the currency laundering. Unlucky. At least if you get laundry again, you won't need a shovel. True, because it will put the key up for us. Wait, unless... Oh. The service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. Swap gems to coins. Service costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your things. In which direction? Both? Oh, it just exchanges them. Right, got you. So all of my money becomes gems and all of my gems become money. That's kind of cool. It's swap, not convert. Yep, got you. That's nifty. The first one would make you rich in gems? Yeah, it would. Okay, so laundry room is actually really useful. Cool. That is useful information. Okay. So we have a couple of other bits we need to check out. Firstly, we can go eat in the dining room, because why not? Separately to eating in the dining room, we also need to go outside. Can you check the unpowered machine? Yeah, I didn't see anything. Like, I can't click it. There's literally nothing to click while it's unpowered. And I can't click this either. And you can't drink the bleach, I'm trying. Sag? Yeah, I know. Maybe play around a bit in the workshop? Yes, we can definitely play around a bit in the workshop as well. That's a good idea. So, okay, there's the workshop. So here's the plan. The plan now is sprint as fast as we can down to the dining room, eat, go outside, go to the orchard, come back and mess around in the workshop and see if we can achieve something. That's my plan. Which should be fine. Okay, conference room into commissary, into boudoir. Do like me a good boudoir. And then boudoir into drafting studio from here. Yep. Good drafting studio room. Actual rage bait. Very nice. And then I need... Wait, which direction now? Oh, it's gym, hall, billiard, Holy shit, I have a way to walk. Gym, hall, billiard, aquarium, library. I'm so glad we have so many steps. Nook. I could go obtain another safe in this house. Not one that I can think of right now. Because we don't have anything like office. And I don't think I recall seeing another safe. Yeah, so now it's foyer, dark room, courtyard, bedroom. I could open the apple orchard? Yes, I'm gonna do that. Now it's courtyard, bedroom, courtyard, bedroom. Drawing room, spare room, security? Yes, that's the direction I want to go. Drawing room, spare room, security. Now where? Pantry, dining room, garage? Garage? Yeah. Check PC. Oh yeah, go on while we're here, why not? Did we miss any doodads? We're actually so good at the game, we missed nothing. Goated. Hey, pantry. Dining room for a quick meal. Oh no, there's... Why do they keep putting potatoes in this food? I'm gonna leave the potatoes to the side. They've been left, trust. Ignore the picture. Oh, +1 for the salt. Nice. Okay, then it's garage, into outside. Okay. And then while we're out here, we do a quick little sprint, a quick little jog, if you will. I explicitly want no hint about stuff I haven't found yet. Yes, true. That is what I've said the whole time. Because humans love eating potatoes, you're playing a teenage human. No, I'm a potato. So is Simon while I'm playing him, that's how it works. Sorry? Man, we were so close. Chat, we're doing this game to start off tomorrow, by the way. Also, why is it 11:20? We were supposed to do reading tonight. Are we just never doing reading time again because we're addicted to this game? There's at least one more puzzle I haven't solved. I'm sure there's more than one more puzzle I haven't solved, yeah. I think this one was 28:11, right? You think I could stay up to read? No, then we'll start late tomorrow. We're already gonna end early tomorrow, so no. 28:11. Eight. 11. Was it not 28:11? Let me see. I did take a picture, so it should be fine. Darkroom. I even wrote it down, no? 11:28. Oh, because Americans, of course. $11:28. You fucker. Wasn't it 11:28? As if that's a different thing. Oh! Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. That's insane. That's so good. Free sauna? Yeah. And you can stack sauna on top. That's very good. Okay, there's smoking. Okay, that's a sundial. I wonder what that does. Hey, another light! Very nice. Plus sauna from today, tomorrow for the win for sauna. Yeah, this is such a great sauna location. And what is this? Nothing of significance for now, I think. Okay. And let's check out this room, obviously. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1922. When I first came on the estate in capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind of various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings with on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuing closure of West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the west part weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level up upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Noted. we're taking that down. That is super useful to know. That is super, super useful to know. Okay. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each of the Let me try again. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort, as suspected. The room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Ah. Okay. Okay. Guys, this is like crazy hype. Tis done. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking as almost everyone in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the manor's interior, and the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and the high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack eaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Fine. I don't think I need to note this down, but I will. Cool. Because I'm going to keep that other fire on, just for the sake of, like, knowing what lighting all 4 does. Which is cool. After a few months of idleness, I've finally a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate Angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I've never seen... I'm going to take note of this as well, because I feel like this schizo thing is going to come in handy in this schizo game at some point. Okay, anything left, by the way, that we need to do today? I don't think there's anything else in here. Nope, nothing of significance. Yeah, anything you guys want to make sure we're doing? Or make sure that we have done? Workshop? Oh, workshop, you're right. Yep, let's workshop as well. Cool. See if we can make anything new or old that might even be useful. Can you eat apples off the tree? No. In general, yeah, for 2 food. No, not straight off the tree, imagine. That'd be so nice. Boo. I mean, this would be so many free steps if you just walk here. Like, I kind of understand. Do you have a sledgehammer? Yeah. I do. Maybe we can see what a 3-item combo we can make. Can you tweak the gasoline to improve the orchard yield? Maybe, based on the thing that it said. Okay, so we're sprinting it into the workshop now. Okay, yeah, workshop. Okay, I think there was... We have so many things we can try. Wasn't there a sledgehammer battery plus something else combo? Ah. Ah. Hey, there we go. That's something. Power hammer? Yeah. Okay, let's note that down. I think battery plus sledgehammer plus broken lever equals power hammer. Okay. And that explains the broken lever plus sledgehammer plus question mark, which I can remove now. Cool. My upstairs neighbor's favorite toy? Yes, indeed. So we also have battery plus shovel. Let's check that one. I assume same thing. Jackhammer! Okay. Battery plus shovel plus broken lever gives a jack hammer. Burning glass makes fire. Lucky purse doubles coins. Dowsing rod points to props when crafting. Detector shovel, I can't remember. Electromagnet picks up items on room entry. Okay. Which one do I craft? Good question. Well, first thing I do is figure out what other combos exist. Okay, do we have salt plus anything yet? No, we have salt plus nothing. Do we have running shoes plus anything? Nope. Oh, shovel and compass is also dowsing. Oh, we already know that. Okay. Compass and sledgehammer? Oh, what is compass and battery? Oh, right, yeah, we already know this. Electromagnet? Tool sledgehammer and nothing. Battery pack and nothing. Coin purse and nothing. Mag glass and nothing. Keycard and nothing. Okay. Do you guys want to see? I will leave it up to people who haven't played the game, because you are obviously biased if you have. Do you guys want to see the power hammer? Or do you want to see the jackhammer? It's basically the shovel battery or the sledgehammer battery. What would you like to see? Jackhammer is shovel, power hammer is sledgehammer. Sophie says jackhammer, Faltsolf says power hammer. Okay, I need a tiebreaker vote. Hammer? They're both hammers. Volcar. But sledgehammer is funnier. So you want to see power hammer? Okay, go on. Let's do it. We're getting a power hammer. Let's see what power hammer does. Oh! This would be useful in the secret garden. It can knock down weak brick walls. That was good to know. Okay. I don't think that's actually useful to us right now. Because I don't think we found any weak brick walls in this run, but that's really useful for the secret garden. If only I had better drafting skill today. I know, right? Like, it was such a good run and such a bad run at the same time. Man. Okay, are we now ready to call it a day? We can't make anything else, can we? If I can, I'll chuck it together, because why not? I can make a dowsing rod if I feel like it. Yeah. Today was an actual high-skill, low-luck day? Yeah. Oh well, I think we played well today. Make dowsing rod for fun? Oh well. Nice. I love that we have 40 steps left at the end. I want to go to bed. Call it a day. Okay. I'm calling it a day. We'll call it a day outside by the fountain. The fountain that we want to walk down. By the way, you made Luckyfoot plus first on day 5, which is the rarest one to come by in my opinion, because of Luckyfoot rarity. I found Luckyfoot twice already. Maybe even 3 times already. Yeah. Don't forget the mandatory 5k. Oh yeah, let me do a quick sprint. Sprinting. Sauna, we've gone into the sauna already, don't worry. Sprinting. A little bit more sprinting. Okay, I think we're done. It's time to call it a day. I'm tired now. Use all your steps to feed the chapel. Yes, good use of time, I think. Alright, it is time to call it a day. Wait, once you make the purse, more time afterwards, or can you just find objects in map after crafting them once? No, I think you still have to combine them. I don't think they just unlock. Chat. It has been a day. The chapel hungers for coins? Of course it does. The scam pool? We actually had all 3 entrances to the antechamber, and didn't find a single antechamber opening, by the way. Which is disgusting. With your playtime, I was on day 30 or something. Partially probably Quedrex, because I'm reading and commentating. Like, that probably slows me down in half. Not bad for day 9? No, I wouldn't say it is at all. I wouldn't say it is at all. Okay. So. Absolutely, but you're more diligent too? I guess, yeah. Do we know of any way to open the antechamber other than Secret Garden? Yes, we know that if you go into the entrance hall, is it? Like, the one with, like, 6 doors. That one also has an opening. That's what I was trying to go for. Great Hall, is that what it's called? Yeah, Great Hall, not Entrance Hall. That one. And see you later, Forwatch. Get a good night's sleep. Right, so, notices from today, by the way, while I get you guys onto the EP screen. tomorrow will be exclusively blueprints, I think. Because I'm ending stream, like, 4-ish hours earlier than usual. Because I need to go meet Blue for dinner. And then Sunday's my day off. So, obviously, we then have Sunday. And then Monday, we will GoG. No, we won't. Monday will probably be a lot of Windcraft. Yeah, because Blue will be back home, and Windcraft rumors out. GoG might get a bit of a backseat from me, actually. For a little bit, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But tomorrow, either way, is all-day blueprints. And I will try and start as early as I can, so we can get a lot more blueprints in. Before I have to wrap up. We shall see. I'll even wake up early for blueprints. Get up at 7 AM, start the stream at like 8:30. Okay, like, there's no way that's happening, but you know. One can cope. One can cope. But if I am up giga early, and you are American, I'm sorry, but unlucky. Because you will be missing some. Alright, Sophie, could you get the sleeper? Oh, you are on it already. Very nice. Right, I'm going to say goodnight to the YouTube folks. You missed by a lot, by the way, but you are on it. I'm not late by 708 hours. Because it's April, not May. I mean, April, not March. Okay, YouTube folks, where are you guys chilling? There you are, there you are. Hi, YouTube folks. Look at you guys being cool. We are done for today, YouTube folks, so we shall see you again tomorrow, as per the usual. 123 hours to go, which is just over 10 days to go, which is quite lovely, actually. So prepare yourselves for many fun things to, you know, come up. But yeah, this is good night from me for you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Okay,